Oh, hold on. Oh, what conspiracy theory are we doing next, guys? Does this fuck? Does this sound like anything? I'm trying to. I don't know if I feel like I'm remembering this from a song, but I can't tell if I am or not. It's like these two movements. I don't think I am I? Bum bum bum. I feel like I don't know where. I feel like I've heard this pattern though. Mm-hmm. Sounds like the Dark Souls 1 end boss OST. Gwyn's theme or whatever? No. Do you ever listen to Bill Evans? I used to a long time ago. Right, like I think I had his like some album or whatever. Why did I open these? Dumb fuck. God, I hate the GTRP arcs. That's okay. We don't even look at Alice anymore. Who cares? Is that an original tune? Well, I mean, like, kind of. But I feel like I'm remembering. I just, sometimes I play stuff and I'm like, I feel like I've heard this before. Like, I'm probably, I don't know if I'm remembering it. I feel like it was, somebody said Final Fantasy VII in chat. Since I've been reading so much of the subreddit lately, I don't know if it was like a snow theme, but I know all the music of Final Fantasy VII. I feel like I would know it. Interstellar theme? No, that's this shit. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's not even remotely close. Is it from the Polar Express? No. I think it's near. Maybe? Oh, actually, I think it might be. Ooh, it's got like the voices. Ooh, 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 ooh. The girls doing the thing. I think it is from near. It absolutely is. No, that's not even the next one though. Is it when you're in the space station? Oh fuck, what is it? You're right. Fuck. God damn it. I thought this was my idea. I think it's when you're running around the circle space station thing. Is it? Is Lena coming back from Sweden soon? Feel like I haven't seen her in a bit. Welcome, Nagav, from your coma. Can Shazam detect it? I don't think Shazam works that way. It's this thing. It's like this thing. This is some kind of. It's on the spinning space station thing. It must be. That's where it comes from. The second part is not that, but that first part is. I just need the song. Okay, I'll just look for it. Fuck you guys. Okay, Near Space Station song. I know that it's. Oh, it's this. I just click exactly what I need. This is why I was a pro gamer. It's this. It's this song. Is it even the right key? Wait. Oh god, fuck, hold on, I'm key deaf today. Oh fuck, I'm actually tone deaf. Oh, it's this. Because I don't always use root position, because I'm the only guy that does it. Okay, never mind. This was it. That's where it came from. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Okay. What are you supposed to say during an interview when they ask what your biggest weakness is? When you're trying to have a biggest weakness, usually what you want to do is you want to pick a trait that actually makes you look really, really, really good. So that way because it's like they would never expect you to take a question and turn it into a way to brag about yourself. So usually if people say like, what's your biggest weakness? I'll say something like, my biggest weakness is that I'm an overachieving perfectionist that has like never failed at any project ever. So like coworkers can sometimes get jealous of me because I can do the work of 20 other people sometimes on my own in a meth-induced but drug test passable, permissible way. And I'm just the best employee ever. That's like the best way to tackle that question usually. How do you deal with people in real life who can't admit their fault and always shrug it off as if it's nothing, but it's your fault? They'll hunt you down for it? Well, maybe it's not their fault. Maybe it actually is your fault. Maybe it usually is your fault, and you're just shirking responsibility. Does lyricism in the poetry music appeal to you as much, or is it mainly melody/music theory? Lyrics and stuff don't usually matter as much to me. Sometimes they do, though, but it's just not like a huge part of music for me. But what's the real answer? Hasn't been answered a million times. The most important thing, okay, if you're trying to be a better employee, this probably applies to humans too. The most important thing you can ever do is show that you are trying, okay? If you go up to a boss and you say, hey, I don't know how to work this thing, the first thing the boss is going to do is say like, okay, well, have you tried this or this? And you're like, oh no, I didn't try the very first fucking thing that I should have if I would have like even put the slightest amount of effort into this particular thing. People are gonna think you're retarded because you probably are retarded and you're lazy. Okay. So being willing to put time and effort into things. So like if you go to a boss for help, and you're like, hey, I need help with this particular thing, but you say, I need help with this thing. I've looked here and here and I've read this and I've tried that and it doesn't work. Do you have a suggestion on where to go to next? It's a way better thing because it makes you feel more, or it makes you look more empowered as an employee, and it makes it look like you're taking initiative to get things done. When somebody asks you, what's your biggest weakness? Okay. They're looking for two huge things here. One is some level of self-awareness, okay? Do you actually have an awareness of what your weakness is? And two, are you capable of putting yourself on a form of improvement plan to where you're making improvements to this particular weakness? So like this would be like maybe hypothetically a good answer to a question like that, right? So you go into interview and they say, and that question comes up like, what's your biggest weakness? First of all, you should have all of this like plotted out in advance, of course. But somebody say, what's your biggest weakness? And you might say something like, one of my big weaknesses was, a huge weakness that I have might be communicating with other teams, I guess. Like I have an issue sometimes communicating with other teams. Because of this weakness, one of the things I did in my last job is I communicated this issue with the manager and we created some workflow or some shit so that I could email some person directly and then this wouldn't be as an issue as much. I don't know how the fuck you would address this. Some shit like that. But basically what you want to do is you want to say, like, here's a problem that I have. I'm aware that it's a problem and it's a real problem. You have to pick a real problem. If you like HR people are humans. They're not fucking retards, okay? You can't say, oh, I've got a problem with my bathroom breaks are so short. I don't get enough like company shit time. No, it's something retarded, right? You pick a real problem that you have. That's an actual problem. And then you're able to say, here are some steps I've taken to improve this, or like here's an accommodation that I know that I need to make sure that it doesn't impact my job negatively. That's what that question is supposed to do. I feel like it's really obvious, and if you don't know that, you're probably a dog shit employee anyway. Okay, so. Destiny, do we have your legal permission to dedicate a track to you? I don't know who Ace's Riddle is, but sure thing. Your ability to write and play music makes me wish to see deep poetry made by you. Maybe the perspective of complaining to God. I'm not a poetic person at all. I don't write poetry. Maybe I did for my high school girlfriend, but never again. Because you don't respond, I'm assuming the most deaf line is right. Nearly half America's largest cities is 1/4 black. That's why they gave Ricky Ross all the crack. Wow. Do you have any textbook recommendations for self-studying music theory? You know what? There's a girl on Twitter. Are you on the extended release form of your drug? Oh, God. Do you want to talk about drugs all day? Yes, I am. Called Ziana. I actually don't understand. Is it Ziana or is it Zena? I feel like she would have good recommendations. I don't think I have good recommendations for beginners. I really liked doing all the classical theory background before getting into contemporary stuff, but you probably don't need it all. Do you need to like know the sonata form to know anything about contemporary harmony? Probably not. Or anything, or really any of the old analyses. I appreciate it, but it also depends on the type of music you're into as well, so. Explain that gay shirt. What did you call this shirt? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? You got a problem with my shirt? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? What do you mean you got a... What did you call my shirt? It's Martin Luther King Day, homie. So the type of music you're into? I like music with lots of major and minor 7s and 9s. I just like music with lots of extensions, okay? And I think I like a more, there's like certain kind of chord progressions I like. I like chord progressions with lots of like, I don't know how to explain it, my dude. Do you read the theory? I've only read a few, but I found it hard to picture what I'm reading rather than just hearing it. Well, I mean, ideally you read and hear it too, right? Or what do you mean? I mean, like harmonic minor stuff. What is a harmonic minor? Wait, I feel like that's a real thing. I know you're just saying like minor stuff that is oh, the harmonic minor. It's just it's with the sharp 7. Never mind. I'm being retarded. Can you demo what the hell you're talking about? None of us know music. I don't know what a chord progression is or a minor G7 plus. Listen, here's the music I like, okay? Okay, sometimes you got a chord, 1, 3, 5, okay? Okay, you have chords like this. Sometimes you can add like a 7, and if, as long as it got that, I usually like it. Or a minor 7, or 9s, or 11s. I think the 13 is sharp, right? Or is the 11 sharp? No, it's not. But also, don't do my root position like that. Anything with like lots of extensions, I usually like. Because it sounds nice, I guess. I don't know. Like meaty, rich chords. Big. And I don't like a lot of they're called like poppy chord progressions, but it's not that I don't like pop music, 'cause I do like pop music. But a lot of stuff that is like a lot of stuff moves like these like 1, 4, 5, 6, whatever patterns. That's not it. That was not it at all. I don't know, whatever stuff like that. I don't know why I just don't hear those as well. They just don't sound as nice to me. When's the last time you had the experience of being enraptured or spoken to by a piece of music, maybe a performance? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like I haven't done like a lot of music recently, but I feel like I used to listen to more music. I'll start listen when I go to the gym tomorrow. Somebody sent me an album. I'll start listening to albums again. I feel like the best time to explore music was StarCraft. I feel like StarCraft was one of the games where I could just shut my brain off and like focus on music. But I feel like it's harder to do in League because you have to like your brain has to be way more activated. It's kind of hard to do in the gym, depending on what list you're doing. I can't do it while I'm doing politics streams. I don't know. I'm going to play the sax again. I listened to that anime performance you have on YouTube. Anime performance of saxophone? I don't think that was ever the case, but thank you. Listen to Algae Bloom. Yeah, thank you. What's your favorite song on the saxophone? I really, really liked... I like this piece. It's super simple. Duet for sax and piano. The Goodnight Julia song. Nice composition. Very simple. Unfortunately, it's a tenor sax. I don't know if it counts. This is a really nice song. I appreciate the composition of this piece. It's very, very, very simple. I think it's a nice song. Houthi missile hit U.S. owned ship off of Yemen. Isn't it kind of crazy if you think about it that people defending the Houthis, in a way, aren't they kind of arguing for a form of embargo because they're worried about weapon shipments to a group of people that are trying to kill another group of people? Is that kind of what's happening in a roundabout way? Aren't people that are supporting the Houthis kind of making the exact same arguments that people who support Israel make for embargoing the Gaza Strip? Except the difference is Israel's embargoing the Gaza Strip and the Houthis are trying to embargo the world? Isn't that kind of weird? I don't believe Yoko Kanno wrote all the music. I need more sources on this. I'm so curious what the background is on some of these writers. I feel like I saw a video at one point that accused Yoko Kanno of stealing. I feel like somebody can't have that much versatility in terms of like being a writer unless she had a background in this. You talked with Your Movie Sucks about it? Yeah, it was a long time ago. I think there were a couple things we looked at. Did YMS do a deep dive into a plagiarist? Is that why I talked to him about it? This is a while ago. Adam Blackpill's Destiny on Yoko. Damn.
I remember a few times as a person.
Oof.
Yeah. And then everybody...
Comparing similar songs, part 1. Oh, I think we watched this, didn't we? Is that because she has a wide range of genres, or what do you mean? It's hard to explain, but like one of the reasons why I get upset about when white nationalists say like jazz is just like trash or it's just like chaos or whatever. Writing jazz is incredibly harmonically rich, insanely harmonically rich. And to imply or pretend that it's randomly organized is unbelievable. It shows an unbelievable lack of understanding of music. So just writing certain pieces for jazz or big band, I just wouldn't expect like an ordinary composer or even somebody that writes like for orchestras, even somebody that's really good at writing for orchestras or writing techno or whatever, to be able to write like pretty legitimate like bebop pieces. This was always like my go-to example. Like being able to write like a piece like this for somebody with no background, like heavy background writing pieces for jazz, just like the writing on this is a solid piece. I contend, okay, I don't want to fight with the jazz community online again. I would contend that a lot of the bebop big band pieces absolutely could stand on their own. You could play these at any big band concert, and people would say this is a sick piece, it's groovy as fuck, 100%. These are just well-written pieces. Like I would never listen to this like, ugh, it seems like somebody who kind of wanted to write jazz but doesn't really know anything about it. Like I guess they tried. Like these are legit as fuck. You're obsessed with Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, no shit. Cowboy Bebop is the reason I got into music, and it's probably my favorite anime ever. You mean bebop like the subgenre? I think isn't bebop usually the more bebop is like your runs of like 16th and 30-second notes on like some crazy harmony shit or whatever, right? Isn't that normally like hold on, fuck. Jazz has as many fucking subgenres as fucking electronic music. Am I making this up? Maybe I'm making this up. Style features compositions characterized by a fast tempo, usually exceeding 200 BPM, complex chord progressions with rapid chord changes. Oh yeah, yes, yeah, bebop, yeah. Now, to be fair, and I did say this, this would be probably more like big band music or big band bebop B music. I don't know if this would be quite characterized as like bebop music because I don't think the changes and stuff on these songs aren't that complicated. But Cowboy Bebop is about a jazz genre. Well, bebop is a subgenre of jazz, yeah. But I'm pretty sure, I think if we go and we listen to like real bebop jazz, I think a lot of it is just gonna sound like trash. Or I would say it sounds like jazz. Trash, but. It's kind of groovy. Okay, shit. I wonder if maybe my music taste has changed enough to appreciate this stuff now. I don't know. Fuck, I hated this stuff in school. Where were we at? It's the same type of music, just this example is smaller ensemble than Cowboy Bebop's soundtrack. Maybe. I think, how would you characterize, what would you call, I guess big band usually refers to, you have a large jazz ensemble. So you're gonna have your trumpets, bones, saxophones. Then you're gonna have your rhythm section. But I feel like big band music is usually like, it's swingy, it's danceable. It's not usually crazy complex complicated. I guess you could have like crazy complicated, but I'm trying to think, would you ever have like a bebop big band? I guess it's possible. I guess there's no reason why it wouldn't be. You study music in school? Yeah, that's what I went to college for. Sorry, anyway, yeah. Fuck. All the Cowboy Bebop music was so cool. Tank song was awesome. And the players were really good too. Were they all Japanese players? The seatbelts? Fuck. A lot of people haven't heard like the full version of this. The sax solo on the song is sick as fuck. These are good players. This is a good solo too. Ah, fuck. Their live performance on this is also good. I don't know if it's the same player or not. Okay, also, hold on, I'm sorry, fuck. Minor gripe, okay. Quick minor gripe, okay. A long time ago, we got into an argument, okay, about... Hold on, shit. My brain is... I don't know where to start with this. Okay, given a set of chords, okay, C, and then D, and then C, okay? Just two chords, okay? C and D, okay? Given, or we'll start with D and C, right? Given these chords, I can play like, you can play a solo, okay? That means that you pick notes that kind of like work over the chords, okay? Whatever, bullshit, okay? Okay, that's like a solo, okay? I feel like if I'm listening to good musicians, I want to hear like a new solo every time, okay? That's what I want to hear. If I go to see a live performance, I want to hear a cool solo every time, okay? People got mad at me when I gave this last time, but when I first started downloading like live albums and shit when I was like 17 or whatever, and then I'm like listening to like the Eagles and stuff, and I'm like, oh shit.
But you can never leave.
Now I understand people like iconic solos and stuff, but I want to hear some new shit. I want to hear some new shit. Show me something awesome over this chord progression I already know. Now I understand that for like iconic stuff, people like to hear the same solos, but yeah, this is one of the reasons why I like jazz performances more. Because if I go and see a jazz group in person, I can hear some new shit. But I also don't even go and see jazz concerts because I don't know if I like a lot of contemporary jazz. But do rock bands even flip their whole songs? You don't have to flip the whole song. But like, what was this solo? So like you can listen to this song like 50 million times and you can hear like the same solo over and over again. Which is cool, okay. And it is a cool solo, okay. But then if you were to show up and you were to hear him play live, okay, the exact same song, Now it's a totally different solo. This is what I want to hear. Now it's cool. It's the same song, same section, okay? But good player. Now I get to hear a whole new solo. And this solo is sick as fuck too. I think it's better than the one on the album. There's a sick solo, but anyway, yeah. But I noticed that for rock bands, a lot of them will play stuff down. They play it straight down, even the solos. And I'm like, well, I want to hear new shit. You love the Mars Volta. They changed the songs every show. Yeah, maybe. I heard that Metallica did that too. They rework a lot of their stuff for live performances. Classic rock guys will always add some shit to their live versions, but it's largely the same. Blues guys often improvise more. Yeah, I think so, yeah. It's just like a different skill set. Like some people like improv, some people like written solos. But from a jazz background, when somebody says solo, that means improv. Well, actually, technically, everybody used to be able to improv. It was like a required skill for being a musician. Even classical musicians used to do a lot of improvisation. When you see a lot of repeated sections in old music, a lot of the reasons for those repeated sections were on the second run through, like the musician would be improvising new stuff. But yeah, Bill Lawrence does this for all of his live songs. Yeah, people that have like the jazzy background are probably going to be doing more improv stuff. But King Crimson would improv so much live that their live improv tracks would end up on studio albums. Yeah. I think King Crimson was one of the first groups where I heard one of their songs. It must have been 21st Century Schizoid Man, I think. And then I listened to that whole first album, which I think might just be called King Crimson. Oh, no, it's not. It's in the Court of the Crimson King. This whole album is pretty solid, I think. I like the Moonchild song. I think it's cute. This is a cute album. And then if you try to listen to anything past this, oh my God, it is the least accessible shit in the fucking world. God damn. But then Kanye ended up sampling the 21st Century Schizoid Man, which was cool. But also not as cool because then everybody was like, I like King Crimson. And I'm like, well, actually, did you even know about them before Kanye West? Because I was young enough to say dumb shit like that. What do you think of soundtracks from AOT, from Attack on Titan? I don't know. There's like a couple cool songs, but I actually think it's largely forgettable. Thoughts on breakdowns? I don't know what you mean by that. When like a couple instruments drop out and the drums go boom, boom, boom or whatever? Or when the drums drop out and it's just like other stuff. What modern bands you into? Bro, I don't listen to music anymore, okay? I don't have time! Thoughts on BPD breakdowns? Those are the best. He means metalcore breakdowns? I don't even know what that technically means. Dean discovers prog rock. I feel like we've watched this before.
Greatest super science idea.
Oh, we did watch this.
Windows. Pay attention, Dean. Now sit down. You're about to meet my muse.
Mommy?
Progressive rock. Now, normally I'd start you off with Asia or something more accessible, but I think you're ready for the primo sh**. Just take a gander at that cover art and try to pretend you're not already inspired.
It's like something out of a dream.
Painted by our greatest living artist, Mr. Roger Dean.
Hey, that's my name.
That's no accident, boy. Maybe now you have some sense of the gravity, nay, the destiny of this moment. This is your birthright.
Golly, I don't know what to say.
Just say yes.
Hey, what's this one with the face?
Oh, that? Oh, no, 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 no. You're not ready to step into the court of the Crimson King. This stage in your training, album like that could turn you into an evil scientist. Buckle your mind, Dean, because it's about to get blown. Sorry.
That's all you get. Copyright notice. Shh. Do you think you'll ever rebrand? I actually have one finished. I'm just waiting for Jader to finish all the designs and then launch it. So good luck on that. Remember when all those YouTubers were listening to Bohemian Rhapsody and pretending like it was the first time they'd heard it, LeMayo? Oh shit. Gus Johnson did a funny video on this that I think we also watched a long time ago. I think I watched it on stream. Wait, did he? Hold on. Did I just... What is it called? The Mandela effect? Did I just make this up in my brain? Or is it not Gus Johnson? Was that not his name? That's not the Mandela effect? Here, Red Hot Chili Peppers live in Slane Castle, a goat concert. I'm going to be honest, I never liked the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And the only reason why I didn't like them was because there was another guy in school that really liked them, and I hated that guy. So I listened through Californication and one of their other albums just to find the particular things that I didn't like about it, so that anytime he brought up liking them, I could point out those things and say, this is why they suck. But otherwise, they're probably an okay band. Fuck. There was this trend like 5 or 10 years ago. 10 years ago? No, it must have been 5 years ago. It all bleeds together for me. But it was like, black person hears Metallica for the first time. And the guy's like, whoa, is that a guitar? Whoa, I didn't know people had drums outside of loopers. Whoa. It was like, there was like this whole genre. There was this whole genre of oh shit, it was this. Oh, they might have done it with Bohemian Rhapsody too. But maybe that was a movie that made it big too. But before that, there was a whole thing of like black person listens to like most popular rock band of all time that somehow they've never heard of. Yeah.
I just found the weirdest thing ever. Okay, this is so weird. I had to talk about it right now. Look, it's almost 1 a.m. I'm back home at my house in small Wisconsin, but I was just on YouTube and it's so weird. And I gotta do a one take. I'm one taking the whole thing. I found this online. The Bohemian Rhapsody movie's out right now, right? The Queen movie. Have you not?
This movie was so bad. I cannot imagine why people... I wish one day... Kick, let me do this, Kick. I just want to stream watching some movies, and I just don't understand how people like them. I want to do it with Oppenheimer. I want to do it with that one newish Halloween movie. I want to do it with the Bohemian Rhapsody movie. What's the last good movie you saw in theaters? Are you not a big... Because you're a Zoomer. Because all you can watch are 20-second TikTok clips. Oh, my God.
Not heard of Queen? Have you not heard of Bohemian Rhapsody? One of the most popular songs of all time. I have found hundreds genuinely...
We already did this with fucking Dune. All I did was soy post the whole fucking movie. Well, I mean, I need to stream it. I need to stream it because I need to show you, okay, how bad it is. It's such a bad movie. Dune is bad. Did you watch Dune?
No.
Okay. You're not missing anything, okay?
Hundreds, if...
Which Halloween movie? I think it might have just been called Halloween. And it came out like 2017.
Wait, so Oppenheimer is bad?
Oppenheimer is a bad movie, yes.
Why?
Oppenheimer is a bad movie that's made for people to trick them into thinking they don't have Zoomer ADHD brains because it's 3 hours long, but it's just cut together like 400 TikTok clips.
Like it doesn't flow well?
No, it doesn't flow well.
Can I put
Yeah, if you ever want anybody to hear, you can speak in the mic.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, knock yourself out. The can you explain the slow penetrates the shield concept? Yeah, it's a dumb concept for dumb things. Okay. What were we talking about? It's just a bad movie. There's like, if you want people to hear, you have to talk right to the mic, or you don't have to. I don't care. But there's 3 plots. They don't connect or synergize with each other at all. The climax of the movie is non-existent because you don't even know what the movie's building up to. The whole movie is about some fucking old loser that loses his security clearance and talks to Einstein a couple times. It's just like the dumbest movie fucking ever. It's so horrible. It's so horrible. It's Halloween 2018.
Are you going to talk about the flight today?
The flight today.
The one we were talking about last night, the missing one?
Oh, maybe. Do you think, should we do that for the next like fucking conspiracy meme? Should we do the Malaysian flight thing?
Or the JFK assassination?
JFK assassination would actually be probably worthwhile. I think.
Wendigoon made a good video about it.
Who?
Wendigoon?
Wendigoon? I thought you said that was a guy. I don't know if I trust that guy.
Why?
I feel like I watched a video on him doing some shit about it. I feel like he was fucking retarded.
Was it?
Yeah, I think he was. Strike one, buddy. Wendigoon. JFK. I think he started off. Was he the one of the guys that said that you couldn't shoot fast enough or whatever?
Watched that film.
No, I
had
think
said
What?
he's like pro-conspiracy.
Wendigoon is poggers.
I'm going to blow my nose away.
Be careful, don't die. Oh, I didn't even turn that channel strip on. I'm sorry. Fuck, you can even hear it. Turkey Tom loves Wendigoon. Oh, Turkey Tom loves him.
they can see with
Repping that blue Yeti. Wait, what the fuck? What is that noise? Hello?
Someone in chat said, is that Blair White? I'm sick.
Wait, someone in chat says what?
Said, is that Blair White?
Are you Blair White?
No.
I don't know why. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna do that. Okay. Okay, well, half the people like Wendigo and half the people say he's retarded, so.
But the Malaysian flight thing is actually really interesting. Now that it's like semi-solved.
Now that it's semi-solved? I don't
Yes.
believe that it's solved at all. I'm
No,
pretty sure
like, you haven't watched the video that I showed
Yeah, but I
you
feel like if
last-
it was solved, I feel like I would have heard about this. Oh my god. Is it a microwave relay? Is that what's happening?
What?
Never mind. Okay. Yeah, this is my niece. Okay. You can give a name if you want, so people can know who you are.
Me?
If you want to, or you don't have to. I don't care. Damn. Oh, people are saying it is solved.
It is. Watch the video. It's so interesting.
Okay, what was the one you wanted me to watch?
What Netflix got wrong.
An hour and 13 minutes. Okay,
Archie.
this will be after JFK. Okay.
Okay. But my name is Anna.
Yeah, right. What is Okay, wait. If they solved it, what was the solve?
I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Why would I tell
It's
you? what
history. You can't spoil history. It already happened.
Well, why would I tell you then? You won't. Like,
I
then why
watch
would
it.
you- Then why would you watch the hour-and-a-half video where it breaks down like what happened exactly?
Well, because it'll explain why it happened or how it happened.
Well, that's what the point of the video is.
Well, but what if I just want to know the answer?
Well, then that's retarded. Why won't you just watch the video then?
Did you just say the R word on my stream?
I did, and I'll do it again.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, I'll think about it. Okay, we'll put that on the back burner. Okay. Sorry, we have to finish this video. Here we go. I don't know why we were watching this video.
Not.
I already got the whole point out, but yeah. At one point, were you watching videos online when everybody was doing the Bohemian Rhapsody response stuff? Like black people watch like a rock band or Bohemian Rhapsody for the first time, like, oh my god, it's like real music, and they like cry and shit.
What? No.
Okay. You were probably like 9 when these videos were coming out, though, so never mind. All right.
That
Okay.
looks great for you optically.
What? I didn't say we were doing anything. What's wrong with just having young friends? Can I have friends that are 15 years old? Do what the fuck I want. All right. LS drama. Oh, another person who can't tell me what my position/beliefs are, making claims of what they are, and then attacking aforementioned claims. Do you know what LS is?
No, what is that?
Do you know what League of Legends is?
Yeah.
He's like a coach for League. You don't care about this guy.
One time I dated someone that was a League of Legends player.
A professional player or just somebody that played League?
No, just like a basement dwelling creature that played League of Legends. And
What
we
rank
dated.
were they?
I don't know. I didn't care that much.
Why would you date a League player and not even know his rank? You didn't support him at all?
Well, it's not like I was dating him for the League title. And dating's like bold. It was e-dating. I was 17 and stupid.
Were you guys exclusively e-dating?
On my end, yeah, but like he was in Sweden, so I don't know.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
I could have been getting absolutely cucked and not have known. But he was a League player, so like
You could have had some cutie support girl playing every night with him and you wouldn't even know about it.
yeah, that's sick. That's sick and
Yikes.
twisted.
Hold on. Okay. It's always beautiful how there will be never cited examples or anything to engage with. Either possibility of mistakes is guaranteed, but you can't predict when and where they will happen, so it doesn't matter. Play literally any other mapped game or theory game, and this is an inarguable stance. Matchup example doesn't matter. Cite an example. Don't just theorize. What is it? What is he even arguing about? What the fuck is this even a response to? Oh, it's a Reddit post, of course. LS has some good ideas regarding champ picks and items. We actually do take note and use what we think is good and throw out what we think is bad. He's simultaneously knowledge and unknowledgeable about League. He emphasizes certain things that I, Rigby, think aren't that impactful in terms of the winning game or the losing point. Why? I don't know where the interference is coming from. What is that clicking? Wireless electric interference. Yeah, but from what? If I just like wiggle cords around, do you think it would go away? Wait, oh my god, did it? Oh shit! Okay, I'm a god. Alright. Based. Okay, don't care about this.
Wait, so what is this? What's going on?
It's a League guy complaining about Reddit. But, you know.
Snooze fest.
Thoughts on the MSI AI monitor posted in the sub. In my sub? MSI AI monitor? I don't know. What do you mean snooze fest? Oh, I'm sorry. We're not talking about enough, what's her name?
Conspiracy?
No. Gisela. What the fuck was the one girl called? Gisela? Gypsy?
Gypsy Rose Blanchard?
Yeah, that one.
That is a really interesting case, and you know it. You're just being a hater.
It's not interesting. Her mom abused her. She killed her mom with her boyfriend, and now she's out of
Yeah,
jail.
but
Where's
now
the
it's like-
interest?
Like, what do you mean it's not interesting?
It's like I just said all of it.
Well, yeah, but like that's such a black and white way of viewing it. Like the interesting part is now she's out of prison and she's getting all this media attention. So it's like, should we be glorifying someone who engaged in that kind of thing, or is it excused because of the abuse that she went through?
No, people just glorify weird shit. We've been doing it since they were making Netflix documentaries on serial killers, and
Well,
then people
I'm
start
sorry,
sending.
shoot me. I thought it was interesting. but
Yeah,
my
should I?
bad.
Or well, if you Munchausen's by proxy me, maybe I will shoot you, or I'll get a girlfriend to do it. Okay. Damn. Here, I'm gonna give you your headphones so you can hear yourself.
You're gonna get another girlfriend to shoot me?
Maybe I will.
Oh, isn't that like infighting?
What do you mean by infighting?
Like the girlfriend's fighting?
Okay. Well, listen. Was it infighting when that girl got her boyfriend to kill her mom?
Was the boyfriend dating the mom? I don't know.
You don't know that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
No, but I know this lady on TikTok who found out that her husband and her mom were having an affair.
Damn. What were the ages?
I don't know, but it was really sick. And then
Wait,
The
how old
woman-
is your mom?
my mom,
Yeah.
like 45.
9? Okay. Okay, whatever.
Why?
Just curious. Don't worry about it.
She's happily married, thank you.
Yeah, for now, okay?
Just because your marriage ended doesn't mean everyone else's is going to.
Okay, listen. Slow your roll, okay? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Test, test. Wait,
I hear.
you can hear?
Yes, I can.
Oh, well, I can't. Fuck. Is it coming through both ears for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry about the marriage joke. That was too far.
No, that's all right.
I got zoomer brained and carried away.
Listen, if you can roll with the punches, I can roll with the punches, right? Test, test.
It's testing.
Okay, fuck it. Work! Hold on.
It's working. I hear you yelling.
It's not working for me!
Well.
Test, test. You know what? Try this one. Test, test. Hello, hello.
Hi. Someone said you're closer in age to my mom than me.
Yeah, that's why I asked, okay? Thanks.
Is it?
Um,
Are you?
Yeah, and you're closer in age to my son than me. This is getting weird, okay?
Well, I'm 21.
Yeah, and my kid is 12, okay? Just pretend you're 25 or 30, okay? For the purpose of the stream. Also, if you talk, you gotta talk right into the microphone, okay?
Like really
Jesus.
close like this?
Yeah, just like that, okay?
Like do an ASMR voice.
There you go. Yep, that's your next content, all right?
Should I do the smacking to the...
No, don't do that. Okay, Jesus. Okay, maybe later. MSI AI. Wait, what were we looking for? I don't even know what that guy was referring to.
Trail, like in the
Okay, what is this?
I don't like that fuck-ass bob she has in her mugshot.
Ghislaine?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the bob?
I don't know. It just is ugly.
Okay, well.
And
fuck you.
she's like a child pedophile something.
Okay.
Was she the pedophile or did she just facilitate it?
She just facilitated it. She's not actually a pedophile. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry for speaking so dishonorably on her name.
I mean, there's a difference, okay? Like the guys we watched yesterday, the thug meth guys, they don't do meth. They just sell, or not meth, trank or whatever.
We should have watched that on stream because that was a really good conversation.
Well, you fucked it all up.
No, I told you to watch it on stream and you put it on the TV.
Okay, well, maybe I'll watch the next one on stream, okay?
Yeah.
I watched the Channel 5, that tranquilizer thing, guys. She fucked the girls too? Oh, okay, well, maybe she is, damn. Okay.
No.
Stop. Why? Don't meme for these fucking losers, okay? They're just gonna clip it. Okay, what am I looking for? This.
How is rigging the election not inherently a coup even without violence? Aren't you still taking over the election by a heavy hand? No, a coup is like a surprise. We're taking this shit. Like it's over. Like
Surprise!
And it usually
It's the
has
French.
violence. Violence is like heavily implied in a coup. You can do a coup in like another sense. There's like a metaphorical coup where it's just like extreme betrayal, like in the moment, but it has to be like in an instant. It's not like something you talk about.
He argued for hours that a coup has to be sudden. Why? Is he the only one in the world that uses that
Doing
definition?
for weeks and months. A coup doesn't have to be like South American coup with the military arrest everyone.
Why? I feel like Justical is always so strong on his stream. So every time I finish streaming, there's like second stream, which is where this guy will stream after my stream so that he gets all my overflow viewers, and then all of the drama orbiters will go here and then like start shit talking each other and like fight and go crazy.
Is that the British girl that was saying like really wrong things?
Wait, hold on. We are Kelly stands here, okay?
Okay,
But
my
also probably yes. But
But at the end of the day, the coup, after that coup, they still try wacky legal stuff after the violence. Yeah, I'm saying, but the coup isn't something that you just say, hey, we're doing a coup. Hey, we're doing a coup. Hey, we're going to try to do this legal thing. It's a coup. You don't do that if you're doing a coup. So you say there's no legal coup? I'd say, like, they tried to overwrite the results of the election. There was, like, a violation of the norms and probably the law.
whoa, hold on. I didn't know this part of the story. Somebody said, or they want to ask you, do you think Gypsy manipulated a highly autistic guy who's in special education since first grade into killing her mom? Is that true?
Well, that's part of the story that I thought was interesting, but Mr.
Well, you didn't tell me that part.
Well, why would I tell you all the details if you're gonna research the case? That's retarded. That doesn't make sense.
Well, that's like the most interesting part. Hold on.
Her boyfriend, who she met online, and they had like the weird BDSM relationship, he was like actually like autistic and violent and stuff, and had like violent fantasies. But I don't know, some people think she's a master manipulator and other people think she's a victim, and that's why it's so like,
well, you could be both,
divisive.
right?
Yeah, that's why it's so, what's the word?
Interesting.
No, divisive? No.
Oh,
is that?
divisive, yeah.
Yeah, okay, divisive. Because some people are like, she's evil, and other people are like, she's a victim. I don't know, she might be both.
Okay, I want to know more about her boyfriend now. Well, hold on. Now she was 4'11". Jesus. Okay, Control F. Birth? No, boyfriend. There's no information about here. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm having to put an effort. I'm starting to care less. Gypsy Rose boyfriend. Get her on stream. This girl is like super popular right now. I don't know if she would. I don't think we have the reach for her. She has like 6 million followers on Instagram or some shit. Ryan Scott Anderson, since June 27th, 2022. The marriage was officially recorded on July 21st of that year. The two met when Anderson reached out to share his sympathy.
But she did ask him, can you kill my mom?
Behazed. And she cucked him in prison. In 2021 In Touch article, in a 2021 In Touch article, that Gypsy had dated multiple men from behind bars. I'm afraid that she'll meet someone and marry him. These are guys from the support groups, the Gypsy support groups. They attached themselves to Gypsy, and a lot of them just want fame. One of the guys was 20 years older. They were already broken up. Marcelli
she's
said.
Married to a guy that she met in prison.
Oh.
And they're going on like interviews and stuff. And
Oh, wait, so the guy that she married isn't the guy that killed her mom?
no, they're.
Oh my God! Imagine killing a
They
fucking
broke
woman
up,
for
like,
a
as
girl.
soon as they got arrested, and one of her probation rules is like she can't be in contact with him. But
Oh shit!
he's been coming out saying that he's gonna give his side of the story next.
Oh my God! Even looks. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm on stream, and this is my on-stream persona, guys. Okay.
Oh.
I would never say that. Okay.
It stopped in Milwaukee.
Okay, and then how did you get from Milwaukee to your house in Big Bend?
My mom picked us up.
Oh, okay. So then would you call mom and say, hey, we're here, come pick us up?
Yep.
And so is that the first time that your mom ever met your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess she's your girlfriend if she's your
Yeah, she
girlfriend.
is. Yeah, she is.
And you
my
love
girlfriend.
her?
Oh, the whatever.
Oh,
You love her a lot?
I was bummed my eyes out waiting for this moment where I can talk to you.
Okay.
Because I was so worried about her.
Yeah. I think she loves you too. We spoke to her and for a long time.
Oh wait. Also, real quick, just for today, guys, if you think that Epstein, if there was some foul play there, and you've got compelling arguments for it, make sure to join the disagreement room, and I'll drag you in later. Okay? I feel pretty strongly that his death was a. It was. Wait, what is this? We're restricting some messages due to a potential mention raid. The fuck is this on Discord? I don't care. Okay, I don't know. Oh, but anyway, yeah. Should I remove restrictions? Wait, is my Discord being... Is that like a mod thing? I'm not going to fuck with it. I'm assuming you guys have it under control. What is the context for this interview? I have no idea. I'm guessing they just called him to come in. He's not arrested or anything here, is he?
No, I think this is like,
Okay.
I don't know.
And I'm kind of thinking maybe she loves you a little more than you love her.
You didn't actually finish the fucking sentence. Oh, yeah. If you think that there was foul play involved, come in and argue with me. Sorry.
Because you're sitting here telling me things that I know aren't true. and then she's sitting here telling me things that are true. And if you really love her, I don't think if you would want her in.
Did you know that he wanted to rape the dead body of the mom, but Gypsy asked him to rape her instead?
Yeah.
Wait, why do you think she did that?
Because she didn't want her mom. Well, okay. What she says is that she just wanted to be out of the situation that she was in, and she thought that killing her mom was the only way, but that she didn't want her mom to be like harmed more.
You know what it kind of sounds like?
Like what?
Like she was setting him up. Murder my mom and then rape me in the bedroom, and then she was going to go turn this guy in and blame him for everything. No?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't there.
In that situation, okay? The situation that she's in right now. And so we're going to go down two paths here, okay? And that is just you're going to have to be honest with me. Because if you love her, if you love Gypsy, then you're not going to let Gypsy get in trouble without you being there to help her, okay?
I understand.
And so what you need to know is that Gypsy told us everything.
Okay.
We didn't talk to Gypsy all this time and not get everything.
Okay.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
And so...
Remember, during an interrogation, the cops can lie to you. Don't ever forget that, guys. Also, remember, when the cops are saying some shit, you know what? This is all you need to know, okay? You watch all of Breaking Bad, right?
Yeah.
Good, you better have.
So what's it gonna be?
What else you do for Frank? He must have needed help running that drug empire of his, no?
Drug empire. First time hearing about that. I don't know anything about that.
Hey man, we have a guy that could put you in that underground lab and he'll testify to it. So from here on out, this can go hard or easy. So what's it gonna be?
Forget your handcuffs? I'm confused. Am I under arrest here or am I not?
Listen, if cops had enough to arrest you, they would do it. Don't ever believe it come like, oh, we could take you in right now and blah, 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 okay? If cops said some shit like that, say, oh, well, fucking arrest me. Or am I free to go? Don't sit here and talk to a cop all day, okay? This guy's about to fuck his whole life up. Are the legalities on point from Breaking Bad? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to go through all of them. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but...
Nick, I want you to do the honorable thing, okay? For Gypsy. And for...
Somebody said I said Breaking Bad was mid. I think that... Here's my issue with Breaking Bad. I've done this a million times, okay? It's not that Breaking Bad is mid. It's that the best parts of Breaking Bad are so much better than, like, the low parts of Breaking Bad. I think there's, like, one or two arcs in Breaking Bad that are super boring and meh. And then there are arcs that are amazing. That's the problem with Breaking Bad.
So then for a show to be, like, good for you, like, every arc has to be good?
I'm not saying every arc has to be...
if every arc is, like, equally as good, then doesn't that just kind of, like...
No, then it would just be a really good show. Like The Wire. Every season of The Wire is the best season of TV ever, okay?
I thought you had said you haven't even finished that.
What? No, excuse me? You're not listening to anything? Hello? Okay, I'm more than just a pretty body, okay? Listen, pay attention to the words coming out of my mouth. I watch all of The Wire, okay? That's my favorite show ever. Twice.
Well, then what was the show that you were saying last night that you wanted to... that you only watched, like, 3 or 4 episodes of?
Oh, it's called The Curse.
Oh.
Different show. But also good. But I haven't watched all of that.
Okay.
Okay, because we know what happened.
Admit that season 5 of The Wire was dog shit? I will
Do you
ban
watch
you.
anime?
Kind of.
You should watch Hunter x Hunter.
That's the next anime I'm gonna watch, so good job. Yeah. I just finished watching... Have you ever watched Madoka Magica?
No.
Have you watched Steins Gate?
No.
Have you watched Death Note?
No.
Cowboy Bebop? What do you watch? What do you watch for anime? What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I can't be new to anime.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me try again. Have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventures?
No.
One Punch Man?
Why don't I just tell you what I have
Yeah,
watched?
why don't you tell me the 2 you've seen? Yeah.
Jujutsu.
Okay.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Of course, okay.
Demon Slayer.
Okay.
I just started
Chainsaw Man?
No, I just started Attack on Titan.
Okay.
And what's the... There's one on Netflix. It's like a really strong guy that I just started. I don't know.
Strong guy.
I'm gonna... I don't know. I sound stupid. But I'm new to this anime thing.
Okay. Why did you get into anime?
Because it looked interesting.
Oh, wait, not One Punch Man, right?
I haven't. Should I?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody just suggested that. Baki?
Yeah, that one. I started it.
Okay. Okay.
But
are Zoomers like big on the anime thing now, or is this like an e-girl thing?
I'm not an e-girl, am I?
I don't know. Art, you dated a League of Legends player.
When I was like 17.
Okay. And then so you're no longer an e-girl.
I don't know, am I?
I don't know. Are you? What is an e-girl definition?
Someone, I don't know.
Have you ever played Valorant before?
No.
Okay. You haven't played League?
No.
I don't know. What makes somebody an e-girl?
I used to play a lot of Wizard 101 though.
What is Wizard 101?
It's like a Zoomer, like, weird thing.
That doesn't tell me anything. A Zoomer weird thing? Wizard 101. Is this a mobile game?
No, it's like a computer game. No, but I was really, really into it.
Okay, so this is like Second Life for Zoomers. Have you ever heard of Second Life?
No.
No, okay, it's not Second Life. Never mind. What is this?
And that's why yesterday, when I was like, why is it called gooning? Because I would like play this game and the henchmen, like a lot of them were called goons. So now why is goon like someone that's like edging?
I don't know. I don't know where gooning came from. Does anybody know where gooning came from, actually? This is an old, kid-friendly, free-to-play MMO. It's... okay. When did you start playing this?
I don't know. I was like 8, 9.
Okay. All right.
And I want to give you the opportunity to start over and to tell the truth, okay? And the truth is not what you've told me.
How much have I told you to believe is the truth?
I believe the part that you got on a bus and went to Springfield. Okay. I believe that's true.
There are literally commercials of this game all the time. Where am I watching a commercial? You think I'm watching network TV?
That you ordered food to eat. I believe that's true.
Okay.
Wait, someone...
I believe that...
Sleazy in chat said gooning is not edging. So what is it?
Gooning is basically edging, guys, isn't it? What is the difference between gooning and edging? It's just edging for longer, isn't it? No, yes, no, no, yes, no, no. It's not edging. Masturbating non-stop could be edging, could be not. Gooning is when you edge so long you become a goon. ADHD meds make me goon. Destiny, I can explain. It's a porn addiction meta fetish. It's about vibing out to porn. Gooning is a state of mind. It specifically means whacking it all day. Edging for long periods of time.
I missed when goon just meant like a little henchman.
Yeah, well... gooning is... I don't know what gooning means. Okay, it's a prolonged jerk session where you can come multiple times or not at all. So gooning just means an extended jerk session.
But like, is it a meme?
What do you mean by is it a meme? You ever masturbated for 4 hours before?
Yeah, when I take my ADHD medicine.
Then there you go. You're a gooner.
That it's true that at some point Gypsy came back with you to the motel. I believe that's true.
Yeah,
I believe Gypsy got on a bus and came here with you. I believe that's true.
Yeah.
That's all I believe.
Okay.
Okay? Because you missed a lot in there. And I understand that you missed a lot because you don't know what to say because you don't know what Gypsy said. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you right now, Gypsy did tell me everything. She told us everything. She told us about you coming there. She told us what happened to her mom. She told us about your guys' relationship. She told us about the cleanup. She told us about all of that.
Crazy.
You saw what?
I saw something crazy.
What'd you see?
I saw on TikTok that there's this mortician that was like having sex with the dead people.
Okay.
And she got pregnant by one of the dead people.
No shot.
Yes.
Is that
No.
possible?
No.
No, that's
no.
a Zoomer myth. There's no way that happened.
It's real. It was on the news.
Girl, pregnant, dead body, morgue.
TikTok would never lie to me.
Morgue worker. Okay, well, the first thing comes up is Snopes, so not good for you. Was a morgue worker
is that?
arrested after giving birth to a dead man's baby? Labeled satire. The Dead Serious News website published an article positing that a female mortuary worker had become pregnant after engaging in a sex act with a deceased male. Although the news media occasionally report real cases of workers who are interlopers at mortuaries/cemeteries attempting to engage this item of female mortuary. Okay, it was a spoof from the Dead Serious News site whose about page. Okay, it would come from. It comes. Have you ever heard of? You've never heard of The Onion, have you?
Yes, I have.
Oh, this. I think this website is like The Onion, and they posted that story, so people probably just started circulating it and thought it was real.
Well, that's crazy.
Well, there
TikTok
you go.
would lie to me, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Now you know not to
I
trust
feel
things
like I'd
off.
be a good mortician.
Mortician?
Yeah, because I would never fuck the dead people.
Is that the only qualifier?
And one of them. If
How do you know you would
people are
never?
doing it.
Why would you never fuck a dead person? What if it was a super hot guy and he came with a throbbing cock?
Because why would I want to do all the work and be sitting there in silence and...
You already do all the work when you masturbate on your own. Why not do it with a body?
Hello?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? The guy's laying there. If he's hot, he's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, but that feels like I'm like taking advantage of like...
A corpse? They're dead.
Yeah, but that's not like attractive to me. Are you making arguments like pro necrophilia right now?
Oh, no, I'm just saying if there's a dick there and it's throbbing, you got that rigor mortis going on.
Like with peace and love, like I feel like I could go get penis that's alive if I'm really that horny. Like I don't need to fuck.
Yeah, but then you're gonna deal with the person attached to it and all that shit, and like that's so much drama,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. Like I don't feel like I would get much enjoyment out of fucking.
Okay,
a dead
well,
person.
I didn't know you were so close-minded. Okay, my bad.
They can't even tell me if I'm doing a good job or not. I would like.
You don't have to worry if you're doing a good job or not. You just
No, but like I would. That's one thing about me. Like
Oh,
I would.
You're such a giver. Good job. Okay.
What I want to know is, can you tell me this first? Did Gypsy know that you were going to kill her mother?
Honestly, she asked me to.
Okay. So Gypsy knew you were going to do it because Gypsy asked you to.
Yes.
Why did she ask you to do that?
Because she felt it was her only way to be with me.
Okay. She felt like if you killed the mom, then that's the only way she could be with you.
Yeah.
Do you know the mom's name?
I don't know her real name. All I know is that she goes by Dee Dee.
Dee Dee. Okay.
Doesn't even know her name, and he killed her. Jesus.
Oh. Has Gypsy asked you to kill anyone else?
No.
Okay. She just wants you to kill her mom.
Yes.
Okay. And how did Gypsy
Don't
ask
people say
you
that
to
that
do
word's a
Did-
slur?
What?
Her name?
Dee Dee?
No, Gypsy.
Oh, it kind of is, yeah. There's like a group of people. Do you know who the?
The Ramones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck you asking me if you already know?
Well, because like I didn't know if it's like.
Were you trying to get me to say something stupid?
Well, no. Excuse me. No.
You trying to trap me on my own stream?
Hello? No, I'm just asking like if it's like a for real thing or if it's just one of those like like if it's like Latinx.
No, it's a real thing. You probably
Okay.
well, it's complicated. Okay. We have like a monopoly on racism in the United States. Like we own all the racism, and we don't really think that other people can do racism. So in the U.S., we'll say that like gypsy is a slur for Romani people, and you shouldn't call people gypsy or use the word gypped. But in Europe, if another Hitler was coming back and he said he just wanted to kill gypsies, most Europeans would probably support him because they all hate gypsies.
Also, I can say Latinx is bad because I'm Hispanic.
Prove it. Speak some Spanish.
Hola, sé hablar español. Fue el primer idioma que aprendí. Me llamo Ana.
You memorized all of that.
No.
Okay.
No me lo memoricé. Nada.
Okay.
Estoy hablando porque sé.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I think it's actually reversed. That word is a slur in every European language. It's not a slur in English only. Whatever. Okay.
She asked you to do that in a text message, on a Facebook, or in person, or something different?
Well, it was more than once. I mean, you had Facebook. We would talk about it. On
Someone
there,
called
we
me a
would
no
talk about
sabo
it.
kid. That's sick.
No sabo?
No sabo. That's like.
What does that mean? I don't know it.
Because in Spanish it's no sé.
Yeah.
But some people who aren't very well spoken, they say no sabo.
Ooh.
But I think I'm well spoken. I would like to think.
Oh, because the verb is saber, right?
Mm,
and they
saber.
conjugate it incorrectly because they didn't
No
learn
sé.
their Spanish.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
Wow.
I'm not, so don't ever call me that
Oof.
again.
Ooh. Called out.
I said it right.
Okay. And what kind of things would Gypsy tell you that she wanted you to do?
She wanted, the thing is that I know she loves her mom a lot. I know she does.
Yeah.
Can you tell them
I
about your
had,
niece?
well,
What's wrong with being my niece? Also, you gotta speak right into this. Let's talk.
Hi.
Hold on. What's wrong with being my niece? Okay. Say something else. What's your name again?
Anna.
Okay, close enough. All right.
I was up here with her, and she felt guilty about the whole situation.
I'm not his niece.
And meaning, like, I had to make sure she felt like she could be comforted by it.
Oh, somebody posted on the subreddit about not knowing the difference between nieces and cousins and all that shit, and I was retarded, okay? Listen, I am a little bit retarded. However, the problem was growing up, because my parents had prior marriages, my age and understanding of everything was just, like, super fucked. Because when I was, I think my oldest brother, I think is 20 years older than me. So when I grew up, when I was like 10, my older brother was 30, and a 30-year-old is basically a 50-year-old. So like uncles and brothers and cousins and nieces and nephews, all that shit was like super jumbled in my head. So I don't know how normal that is for Hispanic families or other people, but that's why I had like my mind was like fucked on all
Were
that
you
shit.
an accident?
No, I don't think so. But
They
kind of.
just like wanted.
They just wanted lots of kids. My mom was Catholic, so I mean every
My
kid is
parents are
technically.
Catholic.
Oh, how many? You only have how many siblings do you have again?
2.
Oh,
Look.
cute. Oh, gross.
Hello? What do you mean gross?
Okay, in the United States, okay, us white people have to fight very hard against the Protestants that all accuse us of being fucking Mary worshippers, okay? And then you Mexicans come into the United States and you all worship Mary, and it makes us look bad, okay? Do you understand how frustrating it is as a Catholic? We have to deal with your people coming up here wearing the Our Lady of Guadalupe and all this Mother Mary shit, and we have to be like, listen, they don't represent us. We don't actually worship
I love
Mary.
her. I'm a Virgencita de Guadalupe stan.
Oh my god. Wait, are you
I
religious?
have the tattoo. Not like.
Why would you get tattoos of her if you don't even
Well,
believe in
like,
her? Oh my god, sacrilegious.
It's complicated. I have a complicated. I just love her.
Okay. Who is her? Is that the lady that saw the Mary and the all that shit, or what? I feel like I watched a movie of this in like when I was 9, not in 9th grade.
I don't really know the lore. I just have like.
What do you mean you don't know the lore?
I have.
It's Our Lady of Guadalupe. Wasn't there like a
Yes.
solar eclipse for 3 days, and then everybody saw the
What?
Mother Mary, and then like some girl got credit for it? I don't remember. It is. I don't remember this story.
I don't know.
Hold on. I don't, bro. This is a long time ago. Guadalupe.
Virgencita de Guadalupe.
Did you learn all the prayers? Oh, yeah, I guess you would just know them, like Madre de Dios and
Yeah,
all that bullshit.
instant. That was
Oh
like
my
forever
God,
ago.
Cringe.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, what happened? Wait, Our Lady of Guadalupe. Wasn't there like a thing? Wasn't there like an event that happened? Am I making
No,
this up?
it's like a religious figure.
What do you mean? Like the Mary of the Mother of God?
No, that's a different one.
Lady of Guadalupe is a Catholic title of Mary, Mother of Jesus, associated with a series of 5
guess, yeah.
Marian apparitions to a Mexican peasant named Juan Diego. What a name. Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know why I said that. My bad. Oh, I'm thinking of Our Lady of Fatima. Or is it, right? Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Is it Fatima or is it Fatima? Oh, it's Fatima. Fatima? Pronounce this.
Fatima.
There you go. Thank you. Is there enough time to cover the Reddit effort post before keeping it? Maybe August. I don't know anything about the Houthis, though, so I'm worried I'm going to say some retarded shit. Okay, you set me up for failure. It's a Catholic title of Mary, Mother of Jesus, based on the Marian apparitions reported in 1970 by 3 shepherd children. Oh, yeah. Was there a movie of this? I feel like I watched a shitty movie of this. And like,
I feel like isn't there a movie about like every religious thing?
yeah, probably. Okay.
Like there's a Noah in the Ark one.
True. Okay.
There's a bunch of Jesus ones.
Wait, did you ever watch that one movie?
You gotta be more specific than that.
I was getting there. Okay.
Okay.
Pretend I'm speaking in TikTok clips, and you just scroll to the next one.
Oh,
All right.
okay. You're so kind.
What's the name of that really famous Moses movie that we all watched? Oh, The Ten Commandments. That would make sense. Did you ever watch this movie? Wait, was this always in color? Am I crazy?
Were movies still in black and white when you were born?
Shut up. No, they were in color. They were digital. Okay. So, well, maybe not yet. You never watched this movie during Christmas or whatever?
No.
Oh my God, really? Did you? What was the name of that one guy that tilts at windmills or whatever? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No. Chat, can you guys tell him that the Malaysian Flight 370 thing is actually really interesting?
Don Quixote.
I don't know what that is.
What are like two things you watched in your childhood?
I watched a lot of like HGTV and like PBS and stuff.
What is HGTV?
It was like the home renovation stuff because I didn't have cable or like internet when we were growing up.
And then what was the other thing?
Like PBS, like the stuff on PBS.
What was your favorite cartoon growing up? Give it like two good cartoons.
Harry and his bucket full of dinosaurs.
Did you ever watch the Bubble Guppies?
I think that was like too.
Okay, just making sure.
Like,
you never watched Paw Patrol, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Harry and his bucket full of dinosaurs.
Oh, I didn't remember him being ginger. I feel like I'm having a Mandela effect.
Did you ever watch novellas?
Yeah, some, but like my parents thought it was like inappropriate, so they didn't let me. I liked Sid the Science Kid a lot too, but I didn't have like that much variety because
you were too busy playing Wizards 101.
No, that was before I had like any cable or internet.
Somebody said, ask her about amigas y rivales. Do you know what that is?
No.
Well.
Sorry. Perdón si te decepcioné.
What is that? I didn't have reception?
I said I'm sorry if I disappointed you.
Oh.
Chat.
Damn.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because, and then the truth is, okay, I'll admit it. I did actually.
Oh, look, Bubble M said the Malaysian Flight is really good.
Okay, I'll think about it. Okay.
I will admit it.
I know. Okay.
The only reason I did it is because I did it for me and her. That's the real reason I did it. I would have never did it if it was not for me and her.
Okay.
Oh, it's because your Spanish accent is not very good. That's why I misunderstand you sometimes. Makes sense.
Let's hear yours.
Hola.
Let's ask the audience.
Hola, audience.
So you wouldn't have done it if somebody else
Chill, okay.
would have asked.
No. There's no way I would
I have a millennial accent, so you wouldn't even understand, you know?
anyone else.
Okay, so you just
'Cause I
did it.
truly do worship her to the point there's nothing I want to do for her.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think you've proved that, right?
Yes.
I think that you've proved that you do what she asked you to do, if that's the case, if she did ask you.
Yeah, she did ask me.
Okay. And she asked you more than once?
Did
she ask you why you were here?
She asked me more than once because what happened was, at first she wanted, because the thing was is that she wanted to do it herself, but she was too, what's the word, not cautious, it's, I guess skittish is the word. I want to actually do it.
Okay.
Because she couldn't live with herself doing it.
Okay.
And, as for me,
I privated my Twitter because I was scared.
honestly,
The
to this
only
day,
thing
I
on there's
still
my
think about it.
boobs.
Okay.
My
I do,
God.
I do,
Right.
because I didn't, because I learned so much about her mom after she told me and more about it after actually being able to live with her for a little while.
Right.
I actually realized how good of a mom she was.
Okay. So it kind of makes you feel a little guilty.
Jesus.
No. I feel a lot more guilt than that.
Okay. Okay.
He wasn't arrested or anything at this point, right? He was just brought in for questioning? He just, like, confessed to the whole fucking murder, or?
Oh, because so Gypsy's telling you about her mom.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, how
Okay.
she is and her accomplishments and all, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So when you came here to Springfield, that was your purpose to come here so that way you could do that for Gypsy?
Yes, because I wanted to be with her and I wanted.
Malaysia 370 allegedly had a suicidal pilot.
Oh my god, why'd you spoil it?
I went through a lot to make sure the plane disappeared. I feel like I did actually hear that a long time ago. Was that actually true? Do you think that's true?
Watch the video.
Later. Okay.
You will do anything to watch a damn video, and that's really interesting.
Later, we'll see, okay?
Gypsy know you was coming here then to go ahead and kill Dee?
Yes.
Okay. So why did you guys decide that you would stab her instead of shooting her with a gun or poisoning her or beating her with a bat? Like, why did you guys decide stabbing would be what you did to kill her?
Honestly, the thing is we really wouldn't have known how to poison her. Honestly, we wouldn't have known how to.
Okay.
I mean, she looked up multiple times of how to do it because she wanted to find the quickest way to do it.
Okay, so like she looked up on the internet,
Yes.
like how to kill her mom?
Yes.
Okay. And so she was looking for the easiest way to do it?
Yes, this way she would be in less pain. She wanted her mom's death to be quick.
Okay, so you wouldn't have known how to do the poisoning. And so, again, why did we choose the knife? Like, why did you
Destiny
her?
What?
I told you last night.
Told me what?
Someone said Destiny doesn't follow her. And I told you last night that.
Because sometimes when I follow people start spamming them and weird shit happens and, okay, just calm down, okay? Calm down, all right?
The knife is because I guess she thought that it'd be quicker if she bled out quickly.
Okay. Now, did she tell you that, or is that something you think she thought?
Most likely that's what I would think she would
Okay, but she didn't tell you to
No.
stab her because she'd bleed out quickly?
No.
Okay.
That's what I figured she would think because it makes sense. More holes, faster they go away and the faster they are at peace.
Okay. So the more holes you put into the body?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Okay. So, so that's why you chose to stab her?
Yeah.
Okay. And so how did you get the knife? Like, where'd the knife come from? Did you bring it with you from here?
No.
Okay. Did you buy it somewhere?
She bought it for me.
Who bought it for you?
Gypsy.
Where'd she buy it from?
Online.
She bought it online?
Oh wait, no, it was not online.
Someone said there's no
That's straight. It's
proof.
not
Yeah, don't lie.
There's
Should
no
I
proof
stop,
of what?
Should I stop interrupting? Should I let it play?
No, I don't care. There's no proof of what?
Someone said that there's no proof about the pilot, but in the video that I linked you, like it actually like does.
What's
there's
the proof?
Why would I tell you the proof?
You don't want to get Gypsy in trouble for something because you're going to lie about it.
I know. No, it was not for me.
Who bought it? Like, where'd the knife come from? Did you bring it with you from here?
No.
Okay. Did you buy it somewhere?
She bought it for me.
Who bought it for you?
Gypsy.
Where'd she buy it from?
Online.
I thought your blue hair was your best luck. Yeah, it was just a lot of maintenance because I have to like use a color conditioner all the time. Then I've got to take these little dotted, like these cotton things and like dab my forehead to get all the blue dye off. And it's just like a lot. Okay.
I love YouTube chat.
Listen, we're Kick Chat loyalists here, okay?
Online?
Oh wait, no, it was
Speak
not
for
online.
yourself.
I gotta get that straight. It's not
Yeah, don't lie because you don't want to get Gypsy in trouble for something because you're going to lie about it.
I know. She somehow found a way to get one at Walmart. I don't know how she did, but she did.
So when you got...
What is this thing? Somehow she found a way to get a knife at Walmart. I don't know how she did it, but she did. Couldn't you just buy it? It's just a knife.
She somehow found a way to get one at Walmart. I don't know how she did, but she did.
So when you got... So you didn't bring a knife from here?
No.
So when you got here, she had a knife?
Yeah.
So did she know you was going to stab her?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So what did the knife look like?
It had a red and black handle.
Red and black?
Yeah.
Okay. And how long was it?
Gosh. I don't even...
Use your hands to show me.
I can maybe that long, maybe.
Was the red and black handle plastic or wood or?
It was I'm trying to think, squishy grip. I can't remember what it's
It
called.
was a squishy grip?
Yeah, it's hard to really put into words.
Okay. On the edge of the knife, like, if you... Can you draw the knife for me, maybe?
I'm a bad artist.
You're a bad artist? Okay. Would the knife, like, okay, if the knife went, like, was the knife smooth like this, or was it jaggedy like that?
It's jaggedy.
Jaggedy?
On one side and the other side of it. God, let me mind. Where? Oh, I don't know.
Covered up with covers or uncovered, or?
Actually, when I,
So she didn't have a bunch of covers on it. It made it a lot easier to do that. Okay. And...
Pay to get your hair done professionally, and it won't get dye on your head after. Okay. Okay, there's several stages to dyeing hair that I don't like. One is you have to bleach it initially, okay? Bleaching hair, okay? My hair is soft.
I did type in chat.
What?
Someone said type in chat, and I did.
Oh. My hair is soft, okay, and luscious, and it feels nice, and I'm not balding or anything. I'm lucky. My hair is a lucky thing, okay? I'm lucky for my hair.
It's soft.
Thank you. Your mom says the same thing. Okay, but the issue is that when I bleach it, okay, it turns into this rat's nest of horrible shit. And it's actually incredibly stressful. The first shower that you take after you've bleached your hair is like, it's unbelievable how fucked your hair is. Have you ever bleached your hair before?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even your fucking hair. I just remembered. Okay. Wait, am I allowed to say that?
What?
Are people usually private about having like hair extensions, or
No,
can people
I don't
usually
care.
tell? Oh, I don't fucking know. Damn, Jesus.
Oh, but you're so kind. I got off my phone because someone said I was just sitting on my phone, but I was just reading the chat.
You can sit on your phone. Who cares? No one
Well-
cares. Why would you let a chatter bully you? What if a chatter said, "Wow, you're so stupid for breathing"? Would you stop breathing?
I don't know.
Okay, don't let chat bully you ever. Okay.
Okay.
Don't let me bully you. That just sounded so yeah, take a stand for yourself, okay? Jesus. Okay, you just need a better bleaching routine. I have the same hair type and mine's fine. No, you fucking retard. You have to bleach your hair, okay? That's annoying. Then you dye the hair, which is fine, okay? You can clean your shit up, that's fine. But in order to maintain your hair, okay, depending on the color, there are certain colors that hold in hair really well, and there are certain colors that always fade. And I believe that blue is one of those colors that never hold in your hair. You can't hold blue in your hair. It will always fade away into some nasty, disgusting, filthy, like teal green bullshit. So in order to maintain the blue in your hair, you've got to get like a color bullshit conditioner or some shit. Not like the ones that are like color safe, but you have to actually get, I think it was called a, what was I using? I was using this bullshit. Oh fuck, there it was. I think I was using this like every other day. So you have to use this bullshit all the time. You shampoo it, blue gets everywhere in your shower. Then you have to re-clean it with this so that it maintains its nice blue look. Then you gotta clean it all off your fucking body. You gotta wear gloves every single time you wash your hair, because if you don't wear gloves and you're rinsing this shit out of your hair, your thumb, your fingernails and everything are gonna turn blue. And if you're trying really hard, you should probably get down on your hands and knees and like do it under the bathtub, because if you stand and you do it in the shower, your whole body's going to turn blue, or your your toenails are going to turn blue. Everything's blue. It's a lot of work. Okay? Fuck this shit. Yeah, I had a really blue time.
Obama.
Stop memeing for chat. Don't let them. You should make them sub or something for it. Damn.
I just was in
Should be charging for these things.
Rams on the back.
Don't ever do free things for guys on the internet. Okay, you should know this. Okay, rule number 1.
I am a girl with the people.
Yes.
Do you know how many times you stabbed her?
Literally, no one has to do all that shit. Yours was done wrong, so it was fucked. I'm sorry, but you're dead wrong. I don't even know that much about dyed hair, and I know that the whole reason why I didn't want to initially dye it blue is because every person that dyes their hair blue, it always fades to some weird green color. Even with even with Melina. Hold on, had it
what about
faded
you?
at all? Oh no, I think she'd just gotten it dyed before this. But I think even Melina's blue hair had like faded at some point. Oh my god, she looks like the not Cyberpunk. Blade Runner? You ever seen the movie Blade Runner 2049?
No.
But yeah, like everybody's blue hair will like fade to some weird nasty shit if you don't maintain it. Depends on the color base of the blue. Some go green and some look purple. Yeah, I think that depends on all that other bullshit. Right?
4.
You stabbed her 4?
Yeah, 4 times.
Okay.
The 4th one,
I've had dyed hair for 10 fucking years. There are a ton of ways to make it not shitty. You didn't have any of them. Hey, Muleys, post pictures right now of yourself, or I'm banning you, and I'm going to go to your house and I'm going to fuck your mom in the ass. Go, right now.
I felt it go into, I think it might have been her lungs.
Okay.
It was harder to get out.
Okay. Did it take one hand to get it out, 2 hands?
I had to yank it out.
Okay.
With one hand.
Okay. So it did. So the others came out easy, but that one kind of came out harder.
Yep.
Okay. And so, you only stabbed her 4 times. Are you sure about that?
Well, as in stabbing, I stabbed her 4
Okay.
times. But I did actually cut her one other time besides that.
Okay. Where'd you cut her
On
at?
the back of her neck.
Okay. And did you use the same knife that you did the others with?
Yep.
Okay. And when you did it across the back of the neck, did that even cause an injury, or did you see any blood or anything?
Yeah, she was bleeding.
Okay, she's bleeding. And so did she scream or holler, or?
Yeah, she did.
What was she saying?
First she said help, and then she didn't recognize who I was. So she said, who are you? And then
She said, who are you?
Yeah.
Okay. And she didn't recognize who you are, and she says help, and then what does she say?
And then she called up for Gypsy, but Gypsy didn't do anything.
Okay. She hollered for Gypsy.
Yes.
And did she holler for Gypsy once, twice, 5 times?
3 times.
3 times? And what was she saying? Can you tell me how she said it?
She pretty much...
Have you seen this article about YouTube messing up your PC if you have ad blocker installed? I literally bought a new PCIe thinking something was wrong with my computer. I have not heard about that, but that's based. I hope it fries your fucking computer with ad blocker, you
Do you have YouTube
content
Premium?
thieves. Yeah, I do.
Me too.
Good job. Thank you.
I'd rather die than watch a YouTube ad.
Thank you. And you don't use ad block. Why not?
What?
Why don't you use ad block?
Because I'm on my phone.
Okay, base, whatever. You listen, you support content creators. I support that.
She yelped it.
Yelped it?
She was like,
Gypsy. Okay.
yeah, she was loud.
And what did you do when she did that?
It didn't stop me from keep on going.
Okay. You just kept stabbing her?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any reason that we would think that maybe you stabbed her more than 4 times?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Now, did Gypsy come in and stab her?
No.
Gypsy never stabbed her?
She couldn't do it. That's usually why she asked me to.
Okay.
How do you
Did
defend using YouTube Premium and robbing video owners? When you use YouTube Premium, they get paid based on your watch time, so.
Try to get Gypsy to come in and stab her?
No, I would have never done that.
Okay. So when you say 4 actual stabs, so those are the ones that went in deeper?
Yeah.
Was there some little ones? Or
There might have been, because the truth is, I counted the ones that went in deep.
Can you
I
see the
didn't count
revenue from YouTube Premium verse for users? You sure can.
If there's any other ones.
Okay. So if there's any other ones, you just didn't count those because they didn't go in as deep?
Yeah.
Okay. But you know that 4 of them went in deep?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know where those 4 deep ones were?
Uh,
Are you counting the one in the back of the neck or not in that 4?
no.
Okay, so the back of the neck would be something different.
Yeah, it's completely separate.
Okay, so the 4 that went in deep, do you remember where those went at on her body?
I honestly can't remember because I think it's just a blockage because of the guilt.
Okay,
I can't
okay.
remember.
Sometimes there's things that we don't remember and that I'll understand that you don't remember, but you might not remember something that's important that I know you remember, okay? But that you might not remember, and I understand that because in the situation, okay? So, where was Gypsy at when you were stabbing her? When you were stabbing Dee in the bed, where was Gypsy at?
She was hiding in the
Pull up the metrics. How much? I don't know how much we make on each. Ask fucking August.
bathroom
Okay. Why was she in the bathroom? Why was she hiding in the bathroom?
because she didn't know if her mom was gonna kill me or not.
Oh, okay. So she thought Mom might kill you.
Yes.
Okay. Did she think Mom had a weapon, or?
She didn't believe I could actually do it. That's what I think.
Pretty sure Linus Tech Tips said that for them, they make more money if the average user subscribes to YouTube Premium than if they watch their ads. I think that might be true. I forgot that's not. Hold on.
Okay. She didn't think that you would just go in there. You don't know if she
Yeah,
had confidence in you. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, she didn't think I was
Okay.
capable of it. is what it
What?
was.
Whose decision was it for her to go in the bathroom while this was happening?
She said that's what she wanted to do.
Okay.
So I just let her do it. And
Okay.
she locked the door behind her. So
Okay. So she went in the bathroom, locked the door, and you went to do
Yeah.
whatever you were doing. Do you remember? Did Gypsy ever come out and see her mom?
I wouldn't let her.
You wouldn't let her go in there and see her?
I didn't want her to be traumatized.
Okay.
For last month, the watch page ads accounted for 47.8% of the revenue, and YouTube Premium accounted for 42.1% of the revenue. So good job, YouTube Premium people. I don't know how many people have Premium versus how many people watch ads, but I'm guessing the number is way less. So you guys probably generate a lot of money. So good job.
Did you have sex with Dee?
No.
You didn't stick your penis anywhere on her?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Positive.
I'm 100% positive.
Okay. Did you stick your penis in her mouth?
Nope.
Okay. Did your penis touch anywhere on Dee's body?
Nope.
Okay. Did your mouth touch anywhere on Dee's body?
No.
Okay. You didn't kiss her? Or...
Nope.
At Destiny, did you pay for anything on the internet when the internet was new? No DC++ or Napster usage at all? It's hard to explain, but like back then, it feels so weird talking about it like this, okay? Back then, parents didn't really like to put any of their credit card information on the internet because nobody really trusted that. So buying something on the internet back then was a really, really, really big deal. Like if you wanted mom or dad to pay for like a RuneScape subscription or like a World of Warcraft subscription, it was a really hard ask because it's like, why would I put my credit card information on the computer screen that anybody could just read and see? Anybody can steal it and take and blah, blah, blah. And it was just like, that was a whole dramatic ordeal back then.
How'd you come up with the name Destiny?
I honest to God, I don't know. When I first made...
I thought it was a girl's name.
Shut up. It's a noun. Anna.
Steve.
And? I'm Steven. Fuck you. Okay. When I first made a name, there was a program called Yahoo Instant Messenger, I think. I think there was a Yahoo Instant Messenger. No, it might have just been MSN. No, I think it was Yahoo. But on Yahoo, you had to make a name if you wanted to play like chess and chat with people to go to the Yahoo chat rooms. And the name that I made was Wing Neo Star 15 because it was just like a bunch of words that I liked from animes. I was like, oh, cool. And then eventually when I made a Battle.net account, I couldn't have like that full name. So I just ended up like finding like, what's another cool word? And I was like, Destiny.
Did someone join?
Yeah, that's what that sound is. And I picked Destiny. What do you want?
Okay. Hello. I would like to know what
God.
like music. Oh no. What? Sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No. Go ahead.
Good, because I wasn't going to.
Good.
What music do you? What's like your favorite intro? Like is Fresh and Fit like the top tier intro you've seen, or is there music you like more?
Are you
Where are
asking
you
me
at?
like for an intro or for like just
Yeah.
music? Like I mean, are you just asking a music question or are you for like an intro for a show question?
Both. Let's do both.
Personally,
what captures your soul?
I don't know why anybody has an intro ever at all. I don't like intros. I don't know why they exist. I want like an intro is like 1.5 seconds and then that's it. I don't know why anybody has intros at all. If you wanted to do one, I guess you could, but like what's the point? Like it feels like you spend money on it, it wastes a little bit of runtime in the video, but I feel like if you're a Fresh and Fit fan, you're probably just skipping it anyway now.
No, what? Are you the person who watches anime and skips the intro every time?
Yes. Oh my god, on Hulu it doesn't have an auto skip feature. They're 24-minute episodes.
Oh
Are
my
you sitting there
God.
rewatching like the opening credits over
Yeah,
time?
it sets the energy. It sets the hype. You're like, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it like sets the vibe. You know, gets me in the mood.
Okay.
I cannot believe you don't like intros. I'm so sad. I'm so excited for our intro.
Okay. I mean, you can do an intro. I don't really care. People.
That's too
as
bad.
long
We
as
have a
we,
fucking intro.
yeah,
It's hot.
put the little annotation or bullshit for people to skip it or mark it. So yeah.
No, we're not doing that. Play that so people can. But... And I'm gonna play it live so that you have to listen to it every single episode.
Intros for a live show are different. I think that's kind of okay because like the audience is rolling in, everybody's getting settled.
What?
That's okay.
What the fuck else would I be talking about than a live show that we're doing together?
I don't know. I guess there's something on the YouTube channel. Sure. What about? Okay. What was your? I'm sorry,
Wait, so
reset.
live intros are fine, but pre-recorded content intros are not?
Yes.
What? How?
What did I just say? Because it gives people time to roll in, time for people to get settled, and then they watch. The intro comes out, everybody is quiet, and then the thing starts. Yes.
Oh, so it's like a stage setting.
Yeah.
It's pre-recorded. It's just like shit you need to skip.
Yeah. It's like when the lights go down in the theater. That's when like the intro thing plays. Yeah.
Okay, well, back to the actual question I have now that
Mhm.
we've settled that intros are okay now,
Yeah.
morally and ontologically.
Yeah.
Music? Do you have a preference?
I don't know. I mean, I like mathy, rocky stuff, but I don't know if that works well for like a intro.
You like rock? Like older rock, like AC/DC?
No, I'm not a boomer, and we're not doing a show for conservatives, so.
Well, I wouldn't do rock even if that's what you liked. In fairness, do you
Dude,
like hip hop? Do you like old R&B? Do you like more of electronic?
Well, if you think about it from a branding perspective, it has to be something that's probably appropriate for the format. Hip hop and all that is probably rap is not going to be appropriate for a political
rap
podcast.
wouldn't be okay.
Rock
Hip-hop
is okay, but the rock is more associated with conservative shows than whatever the fuck
And
we're doing.
boomers. It's super boomer.
And boomer, yeah.
You do alt rock, but alt rock's too slow usually. And I hate EDM.
Just do like just get like a little jazzy bluesy thing made up or whatever. I think that's cute. Yeah.
Jazz?
A
Do you like
jazzy,
jazz?
jazzy.
Jazzy.
What do you mean? Do I like
More
jazz? I went to
bluesy?
college for saxophone. What do you mean? Do I like jazz?
Saxophone. Yeah, but you failed out of college, so.
Yeah, okay.
I-
And well, hey,
doesn't
at
mean
least I admit
believe
that.
you
And I
like
don't
jazz.
make up degrees all the time, okay, to sell shit to people online, okay, to
You
put on
should
my
try
YouTube
it.
channel.
You should try it. It's
yeah,
been extremely.
I would, but
yeah,
I don't want
so
to get
rich now.
destroyed by President Run Day, okay? Yeah.
You already did. Didn't you get that like trending tweet of you about
Nope.
how you are basically a conservative? 7K likes or something like that?
7,000 likes. Holy shit. I'm glad I could be this guy's fucking highlight of his existence. Okay.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I don't know, something jazzy, bluesy, something. We should commission Bad Bad Not Good to make an intro. Yeah, go find those guys.
Okay. Jazzy and bluesy. Got it. So you also don't like electronic. That's good.
Not that much, yeah. Wait, do you have somebody to write the song?
I'm going to just do DMCA free for now, and then I'm going to kind of, once we start making money from the show, I'm going to use the additional money to pay an artist. But right now I'm trying to tie up all the assets, and like, we need another like couple of mics and stuff, so.
Okay, Reacher Car is a guy that does cool jazzy stuff who's done composition challenges before. I don't know if you can find this guy or get a hold of him, but I would recommend that guy.
Reacher Car?
Reacher, I sent you the name. And then there's that girl on Twitter, Ziana.
Oh, yes.
She's
God bless
actually,
her.
her stuff actually is super, super cool. And it's very ambient and it's jazzy and she plays cool instruments.
Okay.
Her stuff would actually be really, really cool too. I would recommend, I would reach out to her first. And if she wants to do something, write something, that'd be cool. Otherwise, Reacher would also be really cool.
Alright. God, I love Ziana. She's so hot. Okay, Ziana. Okay. Sounds good. I'll be up on the 17th to finish the studio, and then we'll probably be able to go after canvassing.
On
Timeline.
the 17th, canvassing. Okay, 17th. Okay, cool.
January 17th, I'll be up because the prefab wall is coming on the 18th.
Okay.
And then I'll be there setting up for a couple of days, and then we can probably start the show. Are you away? Are you traveling after canvassing? Canvassing is on the 9th to the 11th February, which, by the way, anyone listening, you should please sign up and come out.
Okay, hold on, wait, real quick. Is that 100% confirmed? It's from the 9th to the 11th?
Yes. Canvassing? Yes.
Do I need to be
100%
there on the 8th, or can I get there on the morning of the 9th? Do you know, or do we talk
You
about that?
can come on the 9th. That would be fine. Just come in the morning-ish. Like, come like noon.
Okay.
Noon to like 2.
What's the city that we're flying into?
Cincinnati.
Christ. Really, Ohio? My God.
You don't like Ohio?
I'm just kidding. Okay. All right, sounds good. Anything else?
Nope. Do you have anything after the next week, like after the 9th, so the 16th?
What are you asking me? Like, do I have anything? What is that?
Are
like,
you traveling? Are you traveling? Because I want to book the first episode then, if I can.
Oh my God. Episode 1.
I know. Ain't no way.
I'm probably going to be out of town from the 4th to the 11th of February, approximately. And then after that, I'm booked on the 24th and 25th, but I'll be in Miami. I'm not traveling at all after that. I don't have any travel plans after that.
Okay. So. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
Do we
Did
have
Fridays still work for you, or would you rather me book it? Fridays are the best, but for people coming, but
why are Fridays the best for people coming?
because then they can stay overnight more easily. Because a lot of people that come might have like day jobs, for example. Like if I get a professor, they won't be able to come any day, but still be.
Why not Saturday?
Well, we could do Saturday too. It's just I think you and I had talked.
Well, you just said like Friday was the best,
Saturday?
so I'm curious if you had like a really strong argument for Friday over Saturday.
No, I wasn't coming to like debate on this.
Well, I didn't know if there was like a reason why in particular.
Systematize? No, I just wanted it on the weekend, and the thought was that Saturday people tend to have like weekend plans, so I didn't want to risk if we wanted panelists that we would have more options on Friday.
Okay,
And
the only reason why I
Sunday-
was leaning towards Saturday, or why I would lean towards Saturday, is because of the work thing. That if you want panelists or people to come on, sometimes Saturday might be a little bit easier because some people might be working Friday. But if you think it's not a deal, then Friday's fine. Either one doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I mean I'm not dead set on days. I think we were talking about either doing Thursday, so.
Okay, fuck Thursday. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Okay.
What's an
Bye.
erudite?
What's an erudite? Is a person that knows a lot, right? A scholar.
Yeah.
Yeah. So her name is not so erudite because it's like
Is that who's on call right now?
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Her
Nice
name
to
is
meet you.
Kyla.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Okay. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
You know what we need?
What do you think we need?
We need a presidential candidate who looks like he fucks.
Why? What does that even mean?
To like, I feel like that would just like bring the nation together.
I don't think it would. Isn't that Donald Trump? Donald Trump looks like he... Doesn't he literally fuck porn stars?
Yeah, but he doesn't look like he fucks.
Who does? One candidate right now.
I don't know right now, but JFK.
Okay, well, JFK's not here. What about this guy? Yeah, come on. Look at this dude.
Gavin Newsom?
Yeah,
He fucks.
there you go. That's the guy. Next year, okay? Or next election cycle, I mean.
Do you really think Joe Biden's gonna win?
Yes,
But
absolutely.
But what if all the tinkies that are like upset at him like don't vote?
It won't affect anything because those people don't vote anyway because they're all young, and young people don't vote. Right?
What do you mean, right?
Don't they? I don't think they do. Young people don't vote. Also, speak directly into the mic, otherwise people get triggered. You have a directional mic.
Really? I have to speak like this?
Kind of, yeah. Wait, you can hear yourself in the headphones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Keep talking. Say a sentence.
Hi.
Okay,
Hello, I'm speaking. This is a sentence. I'm speaking.
Hear the
my
difference?
sentence is- yeah, I hear the difference in the sentence. Yes, I'm still speaking. Okay, yes.
Yeah,
I
okay.
hear.
That's the difference, okay.
Okay.
Wait, have you seen pictures of young Joe Biden?
Yeah, but young Joe Biden wasn't running for president, so what?
Well, he used to fuck, but now he's past that. Look at this guy. Look at that curly hair, okay?
Joe Biden can't fuck. He can't even wipe his own ass.
Why are you excuse me, what about Hunter Biden? He literally fucks. We got video proof of it. And he's got a
Based.
huge dick.
Based.
Does cocaine.
Based.
Fucks prostitutes.
Based.
Makes millions of dollars.
Based.
If that's the president's son, I think that should be good enough, okay? All right.
What's...
Did you fall over a failed joke there? Yeah, that's right.
Liquor or anything like that? No. Okay. Did Gypsy come in and do anything like that with her mom?
No.
Touch her mom's privates?
No, she wouldn't do that.
Okay.
No, she wouldn't.
Okay.
Wait, do you believe in crystals?
Like, can you elaborate on that
I
question,
don't need to
please?
elaborate, no. That's a pretty easy.
Well, it's like, do I believe in the existence of crystals? Like, yes, crystals
Is that what you think I'm
exist.
asking?
Well, that's why I'm asking you to elaborate.
Oh, okay. Do you
Mr.
believe
Steven?
that crystals exist?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Do you?
Yeah.
Aw.
Do you believe in any special properties they might have? That's a yes.
I know. I look.
If you gotta think about it, if you have to think about it,
Oh
yes is
my
yes.
God, let me speak.
Okay.
I think that there can be like a placebo effect where if you like have a rose quartz and you're like, this is gonna make me so happy, then you might get into the mindset that you're gonna be happier. So then you just are happier. So they can work in that way. But I don't think that like crystals inherently have like magical properties.
Fine. Okay. Good answer.
All right. What do you think about people that have sex with dead bodies?
Base.
Okay, that would bother you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't like necrophilia.
Okay. Oh, is that an actual thing?
Wait, why did you even know what rose quartz was?
Because like I know things. You think I'm retarded?
No, I think you were into crystals.
No, I just like I know. Like I
don't know what I know things. I don't know what a rose quartz is.
You don't know what a lot of things are.
Clearly.
Necrophilia.
Oh, someone said she watched Steven Universe. Was that a TV show that had a rose
What's
quartz?
that?
I don't know.
Necrophilia actually means I have sex with the dead.
Okay. Have you ever known anybody to do that?
No, I only know the word because I tend to look up words that seem to be popular in today's culture, so...
Oh, that's what you do. Look, that's why you know what rose quartz was.
Okay. All right. So, you stab Dee in the bed, and Gypsy's in the bathroom, and so what happens after you're done stabbing Dee?
I knocked on the door, and they also scratched on the door twice to let her know it was me instead of her mom.
Oh, so is that a code you guys came up
Yeah.
with? Okay. So what was the code again?
It was
What, is that in case you lost the fight?
3 knocks and then 2 scratches.
Okay. 3 knocks, 2 scratches, and then that was so that way she would know in the bathroom that was.
What? Oh.
You popped my ear.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Good job.
So Gypsy would know that it was you and not her mom.
Yep.
Okay. And did you guys plan that out before?
Like I said, we went back and forth between more than one idea, but that would end up being the one that we stick with.
Okay. Okay. So, after that happens, after you do the 3 knocks and the 2 scratches, does she open the door?
Not right away.
Okay. What happens?
She wanted to save her private part
Okay.
and her legs.
Okay. She wanted to shave her private part in her legs.
Yes, for me.
Okay. Has she ever done that before? Or is this something new?
Usually her mom does not.
Was there a shadow on my
Okay.
face?
A shadow?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? Oh, yeah. From the mic.
Oh, should I scoot this way?
Do what you want. I don't care.
Well, it's your stream. Damn.
You're the one that is worried about shadows, okay?
So her mom doesn't let her shave her legs? Does her mom let her shave her privates?
Her mom never seemed to care about that before.
Okay.
So yeah.
So
Wait, I missed the shaving part. Hold on.
shave her legs? Does her mom let her shave her privates?
Her mom never seemed to care about that before.
Okay.
So yeah.
So how did you know she wanted to do that for you?
Because she did it.
Okay.
That's how.
What did you do while she's shaving her legs and stuff?
I waited for her.
Okay. And then she gets out of the bathroom? Is her leg shaved and everything's
Yes.
shaved? And then what happens?
And then we start to clean up the ground and everything around.
Okay. Clean up. What are you cleaning? The house?
Yes.
You're like vacuuming and dusting and stuff like that?
Cleaning up such as anything that has memories of her. That's actually what we were doing.
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Like anything that had she took some pictures away and she actually threw them in the trash. She tried to get rid of things that would give you guys the idea that she really lives there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what
That's
you're
what,
saying.
yes.
Okay, so did you guys clean up any blood or anything?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of blood got cleaned up?
I believe it must have been mine because I accidentally stabbed myself in the process.
Where'd you stab yourself at? Oh my goodness, do you
How did he stab himself?
need stitches or anything?
No, I've been holding it
Okay.
together.
Is that the only place you got cut or did you get cut other places?
I don't think, well, before I got roughed up earlier, there was a spot right.
Remember, guys, even if you think you're fucked and even if they have evidence of stuff, you talking to them can still fuck you, okay? So, like, for instance, maybe an argument they could have tried to use in court was we didn't know that killing her was bad, or it was a spur-of-the-moment type thing, or we were just, like, had a temporary insanity, or blah, blah, blah. But when you're, like, cleaning shit up and everything afterwards, that makes it seem a whole lot more premeditated. It seems like you're being a whole lot more mischievous. It makes it a whole lot harder to say that it was a spur-of-the-moment, et cetera, right? When you admit all these little details, you fuck yourself, okay? I need you guys to be, if you're going to be murderers, be successful murderers, okay? Why is this guy just confessing to everything? Apparently he's retarded. Somebody said that. I haven't looked that up yet, but...
It's the very same spot they ended up hurting me yet again.
What do you mean got hurt again, roughed up? What do you mean?
When they arrested me,
Oh,
they took me
okay.
to the ground and that's my eyeball is on me.
Okay. But that was an injury from when you stabbed Dee too? And then it just got re-injured whenever you...
Yeah.
Okay. And then that other one on your hand right there, that's the cut.
It
Did
is.
you cut yourself?
It's Martin Luther King Day.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm wearing my Black Royalty shirt?
What?
Black Royalty.
Aw,
Yeah.
so brave.
How am I? Why does that make me brave? What do you mean by that?
I can't just like give random compliments.
Well, not if they don't make sense.
Why? I like compliments that don't make sense.
Okay. You have a lot of integrity.
Thank you.
You're okay.
Do you think women will ever get drafted? I hope not. That's one thing about me. Sorry, call me misogynistic. Tell me I'm maintaining gender roles. I don't want to get drafted.
Yeah, nobody wants to get drafted.
Yeah, but
I feel like probably not. I don't think that would ever happen. I don't think so. But I don't know if we'll ever have a draft back because we have so many people in the military, and our military is so fucking awesome. Why would we need to draft more people? We got all.
Is our military awesome?
What do you mean? How is it awesome? We can kill everybody on the planet, in every way, whether it's by sea.
Does North Korea have nuclear weapons?
So what? North Korea sucks. Half their population is. Do they have nuclear weapons?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah. Yeah.
Should we nuke them?
Not yet.
How do you know when to nuke them?
Well, we probably shouldn't nuke anybody ever, right? Because when people start shooting nukes, everybody starts shooting nukes because it's not like a good thing. Because we all saw what happened in Japan, so it's kind of scary. So nobody wants to nuke anybody. So we probably shouldn't do that, right?
Yeah. Shout out to everyone who was affected by the Hiroshima and Nagasaki tragedies.
Well, they're dead, so.
Peace and love to you and your family and your descendants.
Oh my God.
Okay, what are those up there?
These up here are from when I hit the ground, because I hit my face and my stomach and part of my leg.
Okay.
Wait, do you know who, fuck, we'll finish this. What am I thinking of? Jurdy? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Who?
Oh, fuck, who am I talking about?
My ear keeps popping.
Why?
I don't know.
How do you pop your ear? What do you do?
I like plug my nose and I'll inhale or I'll exhale.
And then do you swallow afterwards to make sure that it's all like reset?
Yeah. Wait, can they see your screen right now?
They can see this screen, yeah.
Oh.
Why?
Nothing, because I was going to say something about someone on the screen, but if they can see who it is, I don't. I'm a girl's girl.
Wait, who were you going to say something about? Oh, wait. Okay, now they can see. Wait, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is not a sight for sore eyes.
Stop being mean. Oh my
Sorry.
God. Okay.
Sorry.
We don't make appearance criticisms here. We
You're
make
right. I have no place to talk.
Okay. This one. Oh, Churdley's. Do you know these guys?
Oh yeah, I know Churdley's. He's my friend.
Is he really?
Yeah. I'll Snapchat him right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, I believe you. That's wild. Okay.
Look.
Wow. How many popular YouTubers are you friends with?
2.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay.
Are we
Heard that one
friends?
before. Are we? Why would that make it 3?
No, that would make it 2.
Okay. How is that the only other popular YouTuber you happen to be friends with?
Why would I be friends with a bunch of popular YouTubers?
Well, what isn't this like millennial content? This isn't even Zoomer stuff, is it?
Wait, mute it.
Mute. Oh. Well, hold on.
They can't hear me.
Hold on. Wait, this loser can. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Wait, because I have to mute both mics. Fuck. Jesus. What do you want, Darius?
Hey, are me and really allowed to come to the canvassing stuff?
Yeah, are you going to be chill? Is there going to be any weird, like, trying to pick up girls and screaming and fighting? And
I'm over that, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm like an adult now, man. I have to pay, to mow the grass and shit now. I've made my bed 5 days in a row straight.
Good for you.
But I know that we could get over there and it'd be fine. Are we allowed to stream at least, like the process?
Yeah, you can do all that. That's oh wait.
Is Darius vegan gains?
No. You don't know Darius?
I'm just as jacked.
He's got what's called a sleeper build.
What
I
is
do have a
that?
simple wiki. I'd show it to you right now if I wasn't sick. I decided to do this thing yesterday. I was like, every sub, I'm going to stay outside for a minute. And there's like a Texas freeze going on.
What's
and
up?
I didn't think about the repercussions of that.
Was he the one that had E-Dater drama?
Maybe, yeah.
Nico, who?
You.
She's an anteater?
No, she said E-Dater drama.
Do I have E-Dater drama?
That's what she asked, yeah.
No, I have no drama. I've never had drama before.
Holy shit! It is hella cold right now.
Yeah, I know.
Do you guys have heaters?
I had to buy them some yesterday, dude. It was so funny. Relly was like, he had the COVID and he was dying, and we bought him like 3 heaters. But we came into his room with a McDonald's McFlurry, and we said, "Oh, dude, everything was sold out." And he's like, the look on his face, he was so devastated. But we gave him the heaters right after. It was pretty fun. But he's doing good now. We got him some meds. We got him some stuff. So there's heaters around here. The house we moved into, we didn't like, because no one lives in Texas.
not his
we didn't get to check first. And some of the places, like some of the rooms, don't have working AC units. And we contacted the landlord for the last 12 days we've been here, and nobody's updated me on anything. So
damn,
we'll have to figure that out.
Well, good luck.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
listen, if you want to come, listen,
Do
talk
not
to Erudite.
come.
She the one that
Yeah,
you have
that's
to
what I
talk
was
to her.
gonna say. Who do I DM?
Yeah, not so
actually?
Erudite. That's the one,
organizer?
Kyla. Talk to her, and she'll set it up with her, okay? She'll figure out if you can come or not, okay?
All right, we'll do.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Tell them I'm not your niece.
Why?
Because it's weird and incesty.
Well, what niece, what removed?
What?
How can't you be like a niece like twice removed or something? What is a niece again?
It's your brother's child or sister's child, your sibling's child.
Oh, no, okay. She's not my niece. There's no way to ever make that okay, right?
No. No.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Here we go.
Hold on. Okay, let's say my dad marries a woman and they have a child. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say... No, I'm sorry. Erase that.
Okay.
Okay. Man and a woman
Mhm.
marry, have a child. Okay?
Mhm.
Then they break up.
Mm-hmm.
He takes that child.
Mm-hmm.
Then he marries another woman. Then they have a child.
Mm-hmm.
And then they break up. And she takes his kid. Now let's say she marries somebody and has a kid, and that's me. And they have like a other
can you
kid
draw
from
a
like a
diagram?
step... Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's say... Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I think you can fuck a nephew or niece, and it's actually okay. I think you can.
I disavow that.
Okay, well, who cares, okay? We're gonna make it work, okay? Watch.
I'm not his niece.
Okay, look. Guy... Wait. Woman, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is she bigger because she's fat?
This is America, honey, okay? We're just used to it here. Okay, I'm from the Midwest, okay? All right. This is me, all right? Now, okay? The goal
Fatty.
is to have sex with, what the fuck? I'm trying to delete. Why is it filling it in? Okay, the goal is to have sex with a niece or nephew without it being weird, okay? So, let's say, okay, ready? Okay. Let's say that, I'm just going to use black for all this. All right. Let's say that my mom
Mhm.
has a brother, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And her brother has a kid,
Mhm.
okay? But this kid, all right, the brother got from another relationship, okay?
Let me just ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do the uncle and the niece know that they're uncle and niece?
Yeah, they will. But that's okay.
Well,
Listen, watch. It's going to be okay. Watch. Okay. Look, okay? Let's say that, watch this, okay? Are you watching?
I'm watching.
I'm about to do some
Yes,
incest
sir.
alchemy here, all right? Okay. Watch this. I think. Yeah. Okay. Are you watching?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to make this okay. Watch. We can even have kids and it's fine, all right?
We're gonna have kids.
No, me and my niece. Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay.
Aw.
Okay, watch this. Here's me. This is my niece, all right?
Mhm.
We're going to have sex, but it's going to be okay. Here's how, okay? Mom and dad, mom has a brother, okay? Brother has this daughter, okay? But the brother got the daughter.
Steven.
What?
I am emailing politicians for you today. Can you fucking not?
It's hypothetical. It's
Just for
hypothetical.
today?
It's
Just for
hypothetical.
today?
It's
No.
hypothetical. Erudite, if we were working with politicians, they were worried about incest, we wouldn't be doing an event in fucking Ohio, okay? So it's fine. Trust me, okay? I'll delete the
I'm
vibe.
sure
Okay.
the Ohio politicians Dems.
Okay,
are not
I'll
gonna
finish
be
it
fine with
fast,
this.
okay? I'll finish it
I
fast. I'll finish it.
disavow
We're literally going to
incest.
Cincinnati, okay?
Finishing fast with the incest conversation is the worst possible outcome.
Okay,
That's way
we're working on
worse.
it. We're working on it. Okay, we're working
Shout
on it.
out to
Love you.
everyone who has been victimized.
Shut up.
by incest.
Okay, keep working on your stuff. Good, you're
Peace
doing a
and love
great
to
job.
you and your
Okay, good luck.
family.
Okay.
Or actually, not your families.
Fine.
If you're a victim of incest,
Yes.
probably not peace and love to your family. Just
True.
peace and love to you.
The family that you fucked. Okay, real quick. Okay, now we go fast. Jesus Christ. Okay, nobody has an open mind anymore. Okay, this is me. This is my dad and mom. See?
Mhm.
Okay. My mom has a brother. Okay.
Mhm.
This brother, he had a child from a prior relationship.
Mhm.
Okay, because his ex-wife had a child, but she had that child with another man. Boom.
So then you're not blood related.
Exactly, but it's still my niece. Because look,
You can't be this obtuse. Like
No, I'm just saying, look, it's possible.
You're
Look.
being retarded. You're being retarded on purpose.
oh wait, it's a brother. Wait, hold on, wait. That's a cousin. No,
then
okay,
what-
wait. No, wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's got to be a siblings. Okay, hold on. We can still make this work. Okay, hold on. Oh no, this. Okay.
The way you're jumping through hoops to excuse incest is really interesting.
Okay. No, wait. Hold on. Is it what's like an uncle's child's child? What's that to me? Wait, what was my uncle's child to me? Uncle, my mom's
Niece or
brother's
nephew.
child's. Is that a cousin
Niece
or
or nephew?
No. What?
Yes, it is.
No, that would be a sibling's child.
Wait, what? Wait, what'd you say?
My parents' brother's child would be my cousin.
Aunt.
Cousin. See, you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
even.
cousin.
You're not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
following this. Oh my god.
I'm just so baffled by the fact that you yeah, if they're not blood related, then okay, you can make the excuse, but like if they're blood related.
Okay, but then that's fine. Then don't just say niece or nephew, because niece and nephew isn't always blood related. Okay.
You're being retarded.
No. Okay. There was a way to do this, and now you all fucked me out. I had the wrong thing. I don't care about this. Okay, fuck you guys. Okay. Anyway, Turtles, yeah. Okay, finishing this.
Okay, when they arrested you. Okay, all right. So when you and Gypsy are cleaning up the blood, are you helping Gypsy clean up the blood, or is just Gypsy doing it, or just you doing it?
We for a while we did it together.
Okay.
And then because she wanted to get done faster, she did it herself.
Okay.
afterward.
And what did she do it with?
She used a order. What the heck was it? It was like a cleaner / odor remover.
Okay. Do you remember what kind of bottle it was in?
It was like a reddish bottle.
Reddish bottle. Okay. And how do you use that to clean? Like, is that a spray? Is that a powder? Is it liquid? Or
It's a liquid.
Okay.
So we had to pour it down.
Where she pour it down?
She poured it on top of wherever the blood was.
Okay.
And then she would use either paper towel or she never used any rags, surprisingly. But yeah, that's the main thing she used, just paper towel.
Okay.
That or there was also these wipes that she used.
Okay. Okay. And so she cleans up the mess, the blood that may be yours because you cut yourself.
Yep.
And then what happens?
And then she wanted to have sex with me, so I did.
Okay. She wanted to have sex with you?
Yes.
Okay. And so where'd you guys have sex at?
In her bedroom.
In
her bed.
Her bed. In Gypsy's bed.
Anyways, can you just say I'm not your niece? That's where this started.
Fine, you're not my niece. Losing.
Thank you. Oh.
And so you guys have sex.
Yes.
And what kind of sex? What is sex like to you?
Well, to me, the kind of sex that it was pretty much 100% consensual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
That's the most
Base.
rape confession I've ever heard in my life. What kind of sex you could have? I would definitely say like 100% like the consensual kind. Also, champion for this guy to being able to get it up after literally murdering someone. This dude is a sociopath. Holy shit.
she obviously I was the one that was in charge, but she went along with it willingly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so what did you guys do when you had sex?
We pretty much did all three things. We did anal, we did all of them.
My God.
So you had anal sex with her?
Yes.
And then what's the other? I can't guess.
Oral.
Okay.
Like I said, all of them. Vaginal, all of them.
Okay. Okay. When you say oral, is that you providing oral sex to her and her providing oral sex to you, or
Both.
Both? Okay. And that happened in her bed?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know if this is the first time Gypsy ever had sex?
Actually, I do know if it is.
Is it or not?
It isn't.
Okay. So she's had sex before she had sex with you?
She's had sex with me. I actually one who took her virginity.
Oh, so you guys had sex a different time than
At a
this?
movie
Oh, when
theater.
did that happen?
It was in
Wow,
a
spoiler.
What the heck was it? It was a theater.
In a theater?
Yeah.
In Springfield or somewhere different?
Springfield.
Wow, did her mom know?
We took it from her mom.
Okay. Where did you have sex at in the theater?
It was in a bathroom.
Okay, in a girl's bathroom or boys' bathroom?
She just took me to the boys' bathroom. I didn't have any choice. I just went right into the boys' bathroom. She's okay with it.
Okay, okay. Was that a year ago, 2 years ago? How long ago was that?
That was back in March.
Back in March of...
This year.
Oh, okay, so you were in Springfield before?
Yep.
And did her mom know you were here?
No, I got to meet her mom in person for the first time.
And was her mom nice to you, or?
Yeah, she was really nice to me. And then, I don't know what it was, but apparently the night got ruined in some way. I was trying to understand what was going on with her mom, but
Okay.
I don't know exactly what happened.
So did you meet her at the theater?
Yeah, I did meet her, but I was waiting for quite some time before I did.
Okay. And then what happened after you guys had sex at the theater?
We went to our movie and watched it.
And then what happened after the movie?
And then I said, my goodbyes to her.
Go buy a store?
No, I said my goodbyes to her.
Oh, say goodbyes to her. I was like, go to a store. Okay, so you said your goodbyes to her, and then you went your way, and you went back home? How did you get here that time?
She got me the money.
She gave you money?
Yep.
And she was this guy's sugar mama. Damn.
She sent in the mail.
Okay, so was it cash that she sent you?
Yes.
Or, okay, and how much did she send you?
That time I believe it was 400 because she wasn't sure how much I was going to need.
Well, this isn't the part that like interests
$400.
me. Like what interests me is like whether she should be getting the praise and like media attention that
Well,
she is
obviously
now.
she shouldn't, but like people always praise stupid people. Okay, look how many viewers I got.
But do you,
I'm curious, did she like take advantage of this dude and like basically manipulate him into murdering her fucking mom?
Okay, so she sent you $400.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn. Look at this guy. Is there like a Wikipedia? Can I read like a biography on this guy, or there's like no information?
Probably.
Well, he's not on.
He did release a statement that says that he's gonna come out with like an interview saying the truth.
He got life in prison with no parole. With no parole. Damn. Damn. Wait, somebody said this talks about his IQ? Where? Todd Grand did a really good video on him and Gypsy. Do you know who that Todd Grand guy is?
No. I want to be on Kick or Keep one day.
Message Q, he'd probably let you on.
I don't know who that is. Well, I know who that is, but I don't know how to access him.
Do you have Discord?
Yeah.
Then there you go.
Well, what do you mean do I have Discord? We met on Discord.
Yeah, true e-girl, see? Yeah, you just message him on Discord. He'll probably let you on. There you go. Boom.
Can I be on it today?
No, you're in my apartment. How would you
Don't
be
you
on
have
it?
another setup right there?
That was my wife's setup, okay? I haven't
Oh,
emotionally moved on from that.
Optically, that's a little interesting.
Also, like and took that computer to use for a studio, so there's just monitors in there. Nice try, though.
I'm sick.
Yeah, true. Wait, sick. Is that a good thing for
No.
Zoomers? Oh, is that a bad thing for Zoomers?
Yeah.
But not like actually sick.
Yeah.
Wait, that's so weird because when I grew up, we said sick, but that meant awesome.
No, like you can say, oh, like that's sick, like that's awesome. But if you're like, oh, like I'm sick.
It just means you're not awesome?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is let's go, is that a Zoomer thing? Let's go.
I think so.
Okay.
Wait, can I look at this tattoo I have?
Which? Oh. God, why? Oh, I guess you have like a million of them, so okay. What am I looking for? Oh, hold on.
No, but we should actually say like shout out to victims of incest because that could have been like
Why would we give him a shout out?
like I hope you're okay.
Yeah, we hope every victim is okay. Yeah, incest, big L, okay.
I stand with victims.
Psychologist Kent Franks testified at a 2016 hearing that Go John has more the mind of a child than an adult. According to a 2016 report by KY3 in Springfield, Missouri, psychologists said that after 2 mental evaluations on Go John, he determined that the killer is on the autism spectrum with an IQ of 82 and the functionality equivalent of that of a 10-year-old. Was he driving or... Oh, look, it's like you guys. Go John said he was interested in computers and wanted to become a computer repairman, but it didn't pan out. I tried to get into computer programming, but they weren't too happy with how long I was taking to grasp it all, he said. Ever since then, I wasn't really able to pursue any other paths or any other types of careers.
Isn't a shout out just when you like extend like
I feel like a shout out is usually like something like, hey, it's like a cool thing. Like, shout out to this guy who just like finished this project, you know?
I thought it was just like you're like recognizing them.
No, that's like putting a spotlight on them, I think.
But that sounds bad. Like let's put a spotlight on the victims of incest.
Yeah, like let's spotlight their struggles and talk about their, or highlight or whatever, yeah. When you say like shout out, it's like a good thing.
Yeah, like I'm giving them like good thoughts. Like
Yeah, but it still feels weird. Let's say Jane got raped. You're like, shout out to Jane. She got raped. It's kind of
That's like-
weird. It's like you're celebrating it.
No.
Shout out to George Floyd. Isn't that kind of
No,
weird?
it's like shout out to like your recovery and like hope that you're doing okay. I don't know.
Okay.
How else am I supposed to word it?
I don't know. Listen.
I extend my condolences.
There, that's a good one.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to take a PR class apparently.
Play at Destiny. Oh, yeah. Have you seen the one guy? I don't know why I say that.
Shout out to his family, the David Guetta
Yeah.
one.
I guess you have. Why is this guy like a Zoomer?
I don't know.
Well, how do you know it? Where'd you hear about it at?
H3.
Oh, shit.
Back when I was a really big Frenemies fan.
Oh, yeah. Frenemies.
And I really hope we can.
Wait, this is a stupid meme. That was a Hamster Dance. I recognize this is dumb. How do you know that song?
I don't know.
That was from my childhood. Okay.
Maybe it's just me, but like if I was like a victim of something or like I was struggling or like
You'd want to shout out?
yeah, and someone was like, "Oh, like shout out to you." Like I would be really honored and but you know, maybe I'm just like dumb and stupid and I don't know how the world works.
So last night, I knew we were gonna do this, and I made a special record. So this record is in honor of George Floyd.
I'm not his niece.
And I really hope we can see more unity and more peace when already things are so difficult. So, shout out to his family.
Wait, can you explain to me like why? Like I'm being dead serious. Like why? Because I want to learn.
What?
Like should I not say like shout out?
Don't listen. I just spent like 20 minutes talking about incest, okay? I don't know what the normal shit people say, so don't ask me, okay?
Of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. It is a dream deeply rooted in the American dream.
Okay, why is he?
I have a dream.
Jesus
Christ. That's
Why is Okay, wait. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to say shout out, that's fine. No one's gonna accuse you of anything bad, okay?
Laws of the country, but I wouldn't describe it as a coup. I think using the word coup is stupid. Wait, there's planning in a coup? Yes, but a coup is like a hidden surprise thing.
What would we do without
Surprise.
This wasn't like literally they were talking about this for weeks about how Trump or about how Pence could not count the votes and send like the slates of electors back to the states so they could recertify different slate of electors. It was like something I heard about for weeks leading up to the certification or whatever you call it, the electoral counting ceremony, whatever the fuck you call it. That doesn't make sense. A coup is not a sudden thing. Sorry, a coup is a sudden thing to the public. You do plan a coup over time, but the coup is not. You don't sit there. Nobody sits there. Like there was a coup attempt in Turkey like 10 years ago or something, right? And they didn't sit there going like, "Hey Erdogan, we're coming for you, nigga. We're coming for you. We're coming for you." They didn't do that.
Jesus. Someone
Whoa.
said shout out has a positive undertone, so saying shout out to victims is weird. It feels unserious. But like, don't you want to be extending like positivity to the victims? Like if I was saying like,
Listen, you're good. Say it. You're fine.
Sorry, I watched a Booker T clip recently. Hold on. I'll pull it up.
Fucking hell.
I think it's
You
fine.
need to work on.
Okay. Sometime later, we had our Epstein stuff. August wants me to go over this, even though I don't know any Yemenis. Is it Yemenis? Yemen history or Houthi shit? Oh, somebody pointed this out to me yesterday. I thought it was really funny. I think Irk pointed this out. Yemeni?
Thumbnail I saw on
I
Twitter
gotta
was
go
like,
sell fake Molly in the parking lot for that.
yeah, the thumbnail I saw on Twitter was like debating my ex-wife on whether she was faithful or not, and it was like that's like the perfect depiction of like.
So I'm curious where Hassan got this from. And somebody pointed out it probably came from him looking at Nick Fuentes' tweets. Nick Fuentes reacts to Destiny destroying his ex-wife with facts and logic in a debate in court. Because this wasn't any of my thumbnails. It's a Twitter meme. Yeah, but I think it came from the Groiper communities. Because Hassan always likes hate tweets about me. I'm
okay,
like,
from now on, I'm gonna say extending love too.
there you go. Good job.
That's what the chat said.
Glad we
I'm
solved
sorry.
that for you.
I'm sorry for who I offended.
Definitely a Fuentes tweet. Okay. This shit. What is this? Okay, real quick before we hop in on any of this or read anything else. She 100,000% watches the HTH podcast. Yeah, she was a Frenemies fan. Wait, so who did you side with in the big breakup? Did you side with Ethan or did you side with Trisha?
I don't know. That's kind of controversial.
Oh, you don't want to give a public position on it?
I'm Switzerland.
Wow. Okay, if you think there is convincing or compelling reasons to believe that Epstein was either murdered or that he was compelled to kill himself, come to the Disagreement channel to speak now before I read anything else about this. Did you side with Ethan or Hassan in the Leftovers breakup? How are you doing today, you necrophiliac? This is your daily reminder to read to YouTube chat. Oh, and Epstein didn't kill himself. Kitchen. Thanks, buddy.
What?
Hassan or Ethan in the Leftovers breakup?
I don't want to say.
Oh my God, why are you trying to be so non-controversial?
Because I don't want people's fans to attack me.
Oh my God. You haven't lived life until
What
you
I
got some
will
hate.
say is that I feel like in that whole conversation, Ethan was extending a lot more charitability to Hassan and his viewpoints, and Hassan wasn't really like conceding on anything.
True. You'll never have anybody who has any good arguments for a conspiracy theory because they don't believe in them because of facts. They believe them because of circumstances, narratives, and vibes, exclusively and always. Alembeck, I mean, I believe you. But I mean, like, sometimes you can hear facts or things that maybe are convincing to you, or you believe something and then you find the facts later. I'm just curious what the later found facts are. Sure. Wait, I just want to hear this real quick.
One more question.
Actually, wait, before he answers this, I went down a quick rabbit hole last night because I was curious. One difficult to contend with fact was Acosta, who was the attorney, the district attorney, I think, who was in charge of cutting that pretty favorable plea deal towards Epstein in 2008, I think. He had a quote to where he had a quote saying he needed to lay off Epstein because Epstein was used by intelligence and that it was above his pay grade. I spent like, well, not that much time. I spent like 5 or 10 minutes. I was trying to find the source of what the fuck is this quote? Because that's a pretty crazy quote if that's true, right? Like, okay, well, damn, people telling you to lay off this guy. That's pretty out there. And I tried to find like, well, where was this quote actually from? Like, when did he say this? And then when I looked, the source of this quote seems to be, wait, do you know ABBA from ABBA and Preach?
Yeah, he said I'm your niece.
Uh-oh. Do you know how to salsa dance? Do you know how to dance at all?
Not really.
Oh, I'm sure ABBA would love to teach you in the background of my stream. Don't worry.
It's on a time.
Stop. Jesus Christ. When I tried to find the source of this quote, it all came back to this Daily Beast article written by Vicky Ward, and it seems like double hearsay. So even though I keep seeing these things in quotes, okay, I keep seeing these things in quotes, it's not actually a quote at all. What it is it's her describing what somebody else told her about a conversation that he had during an interview. Unaware of my personal history with Epstein, this person assured me that the New York financier was no serious harm to anyone. He was a good guy, a charming guy, useful too. He knew a lot of rich Arabs, including the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, and further, he had clever ideas about creating bond issues for them. Okay, so he's a girl problem, this person threw on, almost as an afterthought. Epstein's name, I was told, had been raised by the Trump transition team when Alexander Acosta, the former U.S. attorney in Miami who'd infamously cut Epstein a non-prosecution plea deal back in 2007, was being interviewed for the job of labor secretary. The plea deal put a hard stop to a separate federal investigation of alleged sex crimes with minors and trafficking. Quote, is the Epstein case going to cause a problem for confirmation hearings? End quote. Acosta had been asked. Acosta had explained, breezily apparently, that back in the day, he'd had just one meeting on the Epstein case. He'd cut the non-prosecution deal with one of Epstein's attorneys because he had, quote, been told, end quote, to back off and that Epstein was above his pay grade. Quote, I was told Epstein belonged to intelligence and to leave it alone, end quote. He told his interviewers in the Trump transition, who evidently thought that was a sufficient answer and went ahead and hired Acosta. The Labor Department had no comment when asked about this. So even though these are, I don't know what like journalistic practices are, but like these are written in quotes, but there's not like a good source. One, I don't even know if he said these. He didn't even allege that he said these. And I'm not even sure if this other person alleged that he said these. Because the other person was like explaining, like, what the fuck? But, yeah, Jesus. But now somebody just linked me this video, though, a minute ago and said that maybe he describes it here. So let's see. Maybe he responds to it here with more detail.
Richard Lardner from the Associated Press. Mr. Secretary, were you ever made aware at any point in your handling of this case if Mr. Epstein was an intelligence asset of some sort?
So there has been reporting to that effect, and let me say there's been reporting to a lot of effects in this case, not just now but over the years. And again, I would hesitate to take this reporting as fact. This was a case that was brought by our office. It was brought based on the facts. And I look at that reporting and others. I can't address it directly because of our guidelines. But I can tell you that a lot of reporting is just going down rabbit holes. A few more questions. Have you asked a question yet? Okay. How about this?
Oh, that's it? Well,
yes. Sorry, I'm trying to do a one question per person. Okay.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah.
Hi, Katie Rogers of the New York Times. I'm just wondering what makes you so confident that the president is going to continue to have you serve. There have been several advisors of his who he stands up for initially, but you're about at the level where he has backed away before. So what?
Okay, well, that was a weird answer, to be fair. That wasn't a weird answer. It sounds like one of those things where he wants to say like it's not true, but he can't directly comment on it, but he's kind of sort of saying that. Now, whether he's lying or not.
If someone was going to kill him, why would they do it in like such a way that leaves like
that was
so much room for
yesterday's
like,
stream.
speculation?
Yeah, that's what I came to the conclusion of on yesterday's stream, yeah. Okay. Listen. Wait, hold on. Okay, listen up. I'm in a bad mood today. If you come up and you think you're cute and you're asking questions or you have a disagreement over some shit that's not related to Epstein, or you want to talk about something that's not related to Epstein, or you want to talk about anything at all, okay, I am banning you from this Discord and from chat. And
sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, good luck. Berserker Guts, what do you got?
All right, so first of all, the information about how...
Wait, where are you from?
Georgia.
Okay, just making sure. You almost sounded a little British, but you were Southern instead, so close one. Okay,
the
go ahead.
state or the country?
The state. Yeah, okay.
Who's from Georgia, the country?
Georgians?
No, that not even, okay? Those people don't even go on the internet, okay? They're too busy dying to Russia for like 20 years. Okay, Berserker Guts, sorry, try again, go.
Okay, so, pertaining to the information about how, like, the whole thing went down, when you're removed from Suicide Watch, this, like, special point that he was on Suicide Watch, but when you're removed from Suicide Watch, you have so long before you're actually able to go back into certain cells and actually able to have covers. Another thing is the way that his, like, the autopsy report, the way it came back, saying that he snapped his neck, supposedly, there's not really a way for you to actually do that with anything he had in the cell.
Wait, okay, real quick. When you say, on the first thing, also you have a little bit of an echo. I don't know that.
Oh, apologize.
Okay. For the first thing, I'm pretty sure the autopsy, the report came back and they said that he died from hanging himself, no? Or what do you...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. The first thing was going back to the room. When they go back to the room, they were going to special rooms. They were called the SHU, which I think is a special housing unit or separate housing unit.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, they were supposed to have roommates. That was supposed to be one of the provisions that keeps them from killing themselves, to have like roommates or whatever. But for that one day, I guess when they were transitioning somebody in or out, he didn't have one. So I'm aware of that part. For the second part, you said for the autopsy, I don't know if when you say the autopsy, you said he snapped his neck. Can you be more precise, or what do you mean by that? Hold on.
I'll have to pull it back up, like an actual autopsy report, because I looked into this a long time ago. But basically, there was a fracture actually in his neck.
Oh, are you talking about the hyoid bone thing or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. So people bring this up a lot, but I'm not fully convinced because there was, let's see. Wait, how do you fucking spell this bullshit? Hyoid bone. Hyoid. They mention in here Hyoid. No, they don't. Hyoid. Ugh, really? I don't say this. I read that even though it's not common, that like in some anywhere from like 5 to 20%. I think there were 2 different things where they looked at like different amounts of bodies where sometimes people do fracture that bone when people hang themselves. But I would say that like, let's say that it is incredibly uncommon. I don't believe it's impossible. I don't think anybody said it was impossible, but let's say it's incredibly uncommon. Right. And let's say that we're looking at the autopsy with some conspicuous eyes. Could we possibly explain the lack of any evidence of a struggle or fight?
Okay, so this is where there's not really, because we don't know like what happened, because there's a lot of speculation, but there's not really going to be any evidence on that, partly because one, the security cameras were cut, so they had no security. The security guards were asleep, so there's not really.
Or I mean, like in the autopsy.
Okay, in the autopsy, that would be probably because the person that entered the cell is probably someone he was probably well acquainted with. And I'm not saying it's like the Clintons or anything like that. For all I know, it could be Donald fucking Trump himself. I mean, he did enter the fucking cell like not too long before that. But the big thing, like, there's just, I feel like for someone to snap their hyoid bone and then all the circumstances that just pile up doesn't quite add up to.
Well, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go through the circumstances. So just focusing on that. So one for the hyoid bone. There are suicides. So somebody linked one of these cities. I think we saw a second one that looked like 1,000 bodies too. But this was 20 male cases of suicidal hanging were reviewed. Fractures of the hyoid bone and or thyroid cartilage were found in 5 cases, 25%. 2 cases of the hyoid bone fractures, 2 cases of thyroid cartilage fracture, and 1 case was both bone fractures. And the mean age of all cases, non-fracture and fracture, was 42, 35, and 61.8 years, respectively. So the 62-year-old one was the one, the mean age for the fracture cases.
Right.
Sure. So it is possible. It might not happen commonly, but I mean, like, the guy was like pretty tall, pretty big, 185 pounds, 6 feet tall, and 66 years old. So, I mean, like, it's possible, right? And then how, like, again, for the autopsy, how do we explain the total lack of defensive wounds? Like, there's nothing, he didn't fight, he didn't struggle, there's no bruising.
You got a point there. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I could think of, possibly, is that someone, obviously, they could have waited till he went to sleep and then done it really quickly. Or there also is the possibility that
Sure, but even if you're, like, asleep, you're going to know somebody's trying to choke you, right? You're going to wake up immediately from that, right?
Not necessarily. Because, like, you can be put right back to sleep fairly quickly. I don't know if you've ever, like, been choked out, like, by someone that actually knows what they're doing. But it only takes, like, 3 to 5 seconds, really.
Sure.
Like, it doesn't take a very long time.
I understand what you're saying, but that's assuming that you have a really clean hold. And we're talking about, like, doing this to somebody who's sleeping?
Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be too far-fetched. I mean, hell, I could probably do it.
I mean, I guess that could be possible, but then there's also no thumbprints on the neck. Then they try to, like, hang him after.
There's also the okay.
Mhm.
So let's stop worrying about like so much about who done it. Okay.
Well, I'm not even worried about who
There's
done it. I'm just saying that like there's just like zero evidence for this at all. Like you're talking about like the cleanest sleep kill ever. I don't know if it's like ever been done before. But so I'm just like it's just like yeah. But go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So the sheets that he actually supposedly hung himself with, I don't know if anybody's actually brought this to your attention, but the sheets aren't strong enough to actually hold somebody like that in order for them to actually either one snap your hyoid bone or to actually basically choke yourself to death.
Have you tested it?
Wait, shut up. Wait, what do you?
Well,
how,
actually, hang on. Steven Crowder himself actually has tested it on fucking stream. I watched it.
Okay, I can look that up, but also, I mean, like, I've seen a lot of bed sheets. I don't know what kind of bed sheets you wouldn't be able to kill yourself with, right?
There's specific sheets that they make. The only reason I know this because, like, I have family that works in detention centers and whatnot, and they were telling me about, like, when they put them on suicide watch, a lot of times they won't even give them bed sheets.
Yeah, that is true also, by the way. He wasn't supposed to have a lot of things that other prisoners were attesting to, because I think he had, like, I think by the end, I think he had, like, 5 different blankets in there, and I think he had 2 pens as well, which he also wasn't supposed to have, but at least in the OIG report, they talked about how apparently the guards, like, they're a little intimidated and also didn't give a fuck, and anytime Epstein asked for something, if they didn't give it to him, he would like threaten to like tell his lawyers. So they were just like, okay, fuck it, and then they would like give him pens, like retarded shit. I wonder if I can find this quote in here.
Didn't Steven Crowder have someone like kneel on his neck to prove that like the George Floyd thing couldn't have been real? So should we really trust his?
Well, this guy probably doesn't believe that George Floyd was.
Scientific analysis.
He probably thinks George Floyd died of a fentanyl overdose, right?
What's your thought on George Floyd, Mister?
I think that the cop kind of done that. To be honest with you, I do believe the fentanyl obviously played a part in it, but probably the initial cause of it was probably the guy kneeling on his neck.
Wait,
I mean,
So then,
then why would you believe
that Crowder experiment?
arguments?
Well, here's the thing, with the Crowder
just
experiment.
yes or no.
No, not really.
So then why do you believe this one with the bed sheets if he's proven himself to not be a reliable source?
Because of the way he done both experiments.
Can you elaborate on that?
One, he had doctors and everything else, and on the Epstein one, right? He had I'm trying to remember the name of the doctor they actually brought on stream. He also had actual instruments for testing it rather than just him being, oh no, I can do this. They actually brought on instruments to like figure out, how hard you actually have to pull, all that stuff. And then in the George Floyd thing, obviously, I'm just being honest with you, that was like, you can't really test that out because it's somebody high on fucking fentanyl. And then you're saying, oh well, it couldn't have been this. But it obviously could have, because I know just as well as anybody that's ever done drugs, if you get paranoid, you get short of breath sometimes, and it fucks you up. So I can imagine somebody kneeling on your neck just makes it fucking 10 times worse.
Yeah, that's true. Like, there's a chance, or I don't even, is it controversial? Is Pisco here? He might get mad. Like, there's a chance that George Floyd probably, or maybe wouldn't have died if he wasn't also like on drugs at the same time. But that's not the same thing as saying that drugs killed him, right?
Right.
Yeah. Is that a controversial take, guys? I don't think that's controversial. But, okay, wait. I'm going to watch this quick minute and 10-second video. Is this going to show me everything, or is this just like a teaser trailer?
I think if you scroll, is this the end or is this the beginning?
I don't even know if Crowder shit is on YouTube anymore, but it's just a minute video saying... It's
55.
ICYMI. Steven Crowder tries to Epstein himself on live stream.
I watched it live, so I couldn't tell you right off the fucking bat. Like I said, it's been a long time, and then obviously this. And
Okay.
I watched it, and it just went
Let
on.
me watch. Oh wait, hold on. My ultra conservative kick mod linked me.
You're $20 off Mug Club, so this will all be worth it. Earn this. 1 pounds or 55 kilograms are what would be required stuntman game, and I think we've done that.
And I believe we have some footage of that now. Mastering one's fear. A champion elaborate. And how do things look out there? So, also right over here, his neck, we have a backup here measuring the tension on the rope. Here, this is a diameter here, and we're looking for 55 total to break his neck. And then right below
55
that,
what? 55 like newtons of force, or what are they actually measuring?
Didn't he say kilos?
Say what?
Didn't he say kilos?
Is it just like, are they just looking for a weight measurement?
Backup here measuring the tension
Yeah,
on
kind
the
of.
for 55 to. So, also right over here, if you look over
I
here.
think it is. I think
this
he
is what
did
we're
use
gonna tie.
newtons in the video, if I remember correctly.
Maybe, okay.
Where's the window? Wasn't it tied to the window and not the bed frame?
The bed
It was,
So,
but I don't know if that'll matter. We'll
Also,
see.
right over here, if you look over here, this is where we're going to tie the bed sheet, and that bed sheet's going to be connected to Mr. Stenevel, his neck, right? This apparatus here is.
How do you even know that?
Because isn't that like one of the basic facts of the case?
Okay. Are you like a true crime person? Was Epstein ever covered in true crime stuff?
I don't know. I'm not a true crime person.
You know too much. There's some weird shit going on
This is
here.
what we're using to measure the force on his neck. It's going to be measured in kilograms. We're looking for 55 total to break his neck. We have a backup here measuring the tension on the rope. Here, this is a diameter here, and we're looking for 55 total to break his neck. And then right below that, that's the suicide zone. All right, suicide zone.
reading
That's where
chat. She
he's
was
going
in
to
on
retreat.
it.
He's going to get on his knees,
Alright.
and he's going to lean right into the suicide, just to recreate exactly, specifically, the events leading up to Jeffrey Epstein's suicide.
And who was that?
He's the guy.
This broadcast promises to be a learning.
No, I really want people to understand that there's a whole team that makes this happen behind the scenes, you know, and I run with it.
Before we've got the insights. So understand for Epstein. He's Jeffrey.
I saw this in Bar's and holiday.
What? Firearm legal
Holy shit!
Measurement, audio wave, but this is probably the least
Yeah.
accurate device that we have.
Video
So this is
went
designed
way
because the
too
compression of the
long
neck
for it.
is going to be
That's
dispersed
so
around the neck
retarded.
enough.
It's tied down to like halfway down the bed frame, or the pole.
Yeah, I don't know how. It feels like it. It seems like there's a lot of distance here, not, but.
Get this.
appears to be ready. Again, this is go time. Putting his foot against the bed. He's pushing. We have 16.1 at the neck, 37 at the neck.
Oh wait, are they trying to say this is how he killed himself by pushing?
38 on the rope, 38 on the rope, 23 as a high on the neck. We are shooting for 55 kilograms. We are not even close. 41 is the peak on the rope.
What's the
Again,
tally?
this is a stop.
41 on the rope.
41 on the rope. What do we have on the neck?
23 was the high on the neck.
Okay, so the high. It's 23 kilograms on the neck, 43 on the rope, which is the best that we've had. I don't know if you guys could see, I was pressing up against the bed. Of course, I probably have more. I wanted, if I really put 2 on the rope, probably somewhere in the 30s.
Yeah.
Oh, 2?
As Mr. Knieven leans, we are looking for 55
What?
kilograms. We have 25
Hold on, what if I slump?
25 on the rope.
Okay.
Oh, and
Like I
Mr.
died.
Knieven appears to collapse. Oh,
He
he's
wouldn't
This-
even be
none of
able to.
this-
He
yeah,
wouldn't be
hold on,
able
yeah.
to kill himself like that because his brain. He would pass out before
Yeah,
he would
thank
even
you.
be able to die.
Yes, the choking
And
expert,
also,
yes. Okay,
it's
go ahead.
tied to like halfway down the pole when Epstein killed himself. It was like the bar on the window or something. It was way up higher, and he jumped. He wasn't like running away.
Yes.
See, and I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of that. See,
Well,
like,
Okay,
I
that's
know.
fine. Also, and then also, I think that when they found his body, wasn't his butt off the ground by like an inch or two, or an inch to an inch and a half, I think. But this, it looks like he could fully sit, and his neck's not even being held by the rope.
having been
What
choked
am I
out.
in here?
And
Yeah. Also, the idea that you could manually choke yourself to death, I don't think that's possible. You have to, you have to have something to continue choking you when you're, when you're not.
yeah, passed out. Yeah.
What if I go, hold on? What if I go like this?
Nope, nope.
Okay, Gerald, you
I
have to
don't
wheelbarrow
know.
me.
That might be
You
an
have to wheelbarrow
actual
me.
big
Come on.
contention, but still kind of
Hey, what's
shady.
up?
I'll still have to look more into it.
Okay.
But if someone was gonna kill him, why wouldn't they do it like in a way that seemed more believable? Because don't like less than a quarter of Americans believe that Epstein actually killed himself?
Okay, you listen to my stream. Shut up. You're getting somebody's sending you something. That's what
No,
you're doing.
no,
Now. That's
it's
what's
literally-
happening.
No,
Somebody's sending you shit. That is what's
I've
happening. You're
watched-
fucking with me. No.
I've watched like TikToks about it and stuff.
No, you're fucking with me. You're
Okay.
laughing right now. You're fucking with me. I know
Whatever.
you are. Okay, you can't be
Whatever.
gaslit. Okay, I've been gaslit my
Whatever.
whole life. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
They should have done it in a more believable way.
Yeah.
You're just mad that
I'm
someone
not mad.
else thinks.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Here's like a question. Why wouldn't they just kill him outside of jail if they had a way to kill this dude? If they were trying to cover shit up, why would they do it in like the most shady fucking place possible? No.
Partly probably because there was probably a rush on it. Partly because he had just got arrested and busted for all this stuff. And this isn't the first time he had been arrested, but this is the first time that, like, I think he was actually planning on coming forward with some of the evidence he had on people. So I feel like there might have been a kind of a time limit that had been set, so they wanted to go ahead and do it before any court dates or anything was released, or he could get any information out to the press.
Then why didn't they kill Ghislaine at the same time? Because doesn't she know equally as much?
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I don't know what she knows and what she doesn't. I mean,
Well, but I mean, like, she clearly isn't she literally like giving names to them? Like, wouldn't you want to kill the whole enterprise, like Breaking Bad style, if we're actually like going to be killing people in jail? Like, wouldn't that have to be what we do next?
that would be, but then again, then it would be the problem that you said, which was that it would be too conspicuous.
Well, but isn't it already supposedly really conspicuous if less than a quarter of Americans even believe the official story?
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing there. I mean, there's not really, I couldn't really think of an actual way that would not draw attention to this case. I mean, for fuck's sake, you had the sitting president for the first time ever in history to walk into a fucking cell with a prisoner and literally cut off like all forms of communication just to sit down and talk with this fucking pedophile.
Wait, who did that? Wait, who did that?
Trump.
Did that actually happen?
Yeah, it was like I think a week before he fucking committed suicide.
Trump meeting Epstein jail. I'm not saying it didn't. I just didn't know if that was the case. Is that? No, there's no way. I feel like I would have heard about that.
I feel like if you're trying to form like a conclusion of like something happening based on stuff you know, like shouldn't you go with like the simplest explanation and not the one that you have to jump through hoops to get? Like, we didn't see anyone going in or out of his room. He collected,
of course not.
like,
You're not going.
he collected, like, he was collecting blankets. He had a monopoly over blankets at the friggin' prison.
He updated his last will and testament 2 days before killing himself.
So, like, doesn't that all just point to it being a suicide? Like, yeah, it would be better content or whatever if it was a big conspiracy, but like he probably just killed himself, and unless there's like strong evidence to prove otherwise, I don't know why no one just wants to accept that.
Well, I'll tell you why. One, because it's a high case. Obviously, when there are certain cases like this, there's always going to be people that doubt it. I mean, fuck, there's still people that probably believe that Michael Jackson didn't do what he done, or fucking O.J. Simpson. So obviously there's always going to be people that disbelieve or believe one way or another. But two, even, okay, let's say I grant you the fact that he was gathering all the blankets and stuff. There was no one in the prison that actually decided to actually do their job. Everybody was
Do you know
just
how prisons
incompetent.
are run?
Yeah.
Do you know how, like, often prisons are run shittily?
Yes.
This wasn't
and
like
no.
a case of something like, oh, the one day that
okay.
may I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
This wasn't a case of like, oh, the one day that Epstein killed himself, like the prison was suddenly being run shittily and terribly and awfully. Like, no, it was just a bad prison, and yeah, people weren't doing their jobs, but that wasn't because Epstein was there. It's because they just didn't do their fucking jobs. They don't care. They're not getting paid enough to give a fuck about their jobs that much. So it's not like this big conspiratorial thing, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Peace and love.
Yeah. No harm, no foul here. But I just feel like if it came down to one of like a national case like this, the guards would be a little more on edge and be a little bit more willing to actually go through with all the proper procedures rather than just saying fuck it. The reason I say this is because, like, for example, when 21 Savage got put in the prison here in Georgia, I told you I have family members here that actually work in the detention center. And they said, like, the entire time they were running the prison, like, it was at all times, like, on high alert. Everybody was, like...
Yeah, but he wasn't a pedophile.
Everybody's battle stations, basically.
I bet some of the guards probably were hoping that Epstein killed himself because he was a shitty guy. You can't compare him to 21 Savage, who wasn't leading a child sex ring.
You're absolutely right. That's possible. But, like I said, just a high case. so I figured they would be more on guard than just, oh well, fuck it, because they would probably want to see him brought to justice and everybody else that was in on it brought to justice.
Maybe, but I mean, it's plausible he'd kill himself, right?
Yeah, it's plausible. I'm not gonna sit here and say like it's impossible for him to like off himself.
Mhm.
I'm just saying it seems a little inconspicuous, like how everything lined up. Like the guards weren't following proper procedure.
Yeah.
The cameras were off.
But it seems
He
like I feel
decides
like
to
a lot of
update
the inconvenient facts are a lot more broad and not as narrow. I just said the same thing twice as originally presented. So for instance, like the guards weren't doing their job. That's true. But when they were interviewing people in the prison, it seems like the guards like never did their job. So like for instance, they were supposed to do checkups that night every 30 minutes. And then when they interviewed other people, there were other inmates that were like, yeah, they're supposed to do that, but they don't ever do this. We've never seen them actually do the 30-minute checks. So, and then like for instance, like the cameras weren't recording. That is true as well, but they hadn't been recording for weeks, and half the cameras in the prison weren't recording. It just seems like a lot of shit was like fucked. Yeah.
Okay, so why would someone that had so much heat on him like that be put in a prison like that to begin with? Wouldn't he be more in a maximum security prison?
I think that was a max security prison. It wasn't.
Jesus
I think
fucking Christ.
there's one more above this called. Or no. I'm sorry. This wasn't max. This was very high. I think there were like 5 different levels. It was like very low, low, high, very high, and then administrative high or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in the second highest one. But I imagine they probably only go to the very, very highest ones. My guess is if you're like a security threat inside, right?
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
So like, why would you put a pedophile in like an administratively max whatever security thing, right?
Right. That would be more reserved for like literal serial killer, psychopathic terrorists.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh, and then also even in that one, because common conservative Trump worshiper in the stream, Gisticle, came in and tried to bring up a jail that he could have been moved into because it was an administrative level prison. But when we looked at that one, there had actually been 8 suicides in that prison since it had been opened like 20 years ago too. So it seems like even in those ones, like people are killing themselves. So.
all right. Well, I mean,
Mhm.
y'all got me. I mean, obviously there was some stuff I didn't know. Like I
Yeah,
said, I
which
might
is
have to
fine.
get back with you on it.
Okay. Well, hey, listen, I appreciate it. Okay.
Nice
Yeah,
to meet
love
you.
I'll
Be
love-
careful.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Y'all too. Bye.
Calves and pie. What do you got?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep. Just to say, I'm a big fan, but I'm going to do a Rob Noor. I don't really have evidence per se, but I would just say the fact that his first attempted suicide, they apparently saved the wrong sort of cell footage, from the wrong cell, sorry. So I
They
find
what
that
from the wrong cell?
so like they basically recorded the wrong sort of cell, like the wrong cell. They recorded the wrong cell or saved the wrong cell footage. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Sure, you're fine. Okay, yeah. I think I remember them saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, they assign, was it 2 guards? Oh, or were the guards for just everyone
I
in
think the
general?
guards were. They might have been for that whole block. I think.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause on one hand, it's a case of it's increased stupidity because those guards were apparently asleep or just fucking around, didn't check on him.
Mhm.
And then what? There was something else about the CCTV footage outside of the cells malfunctioning, and then what was it? The requested video no longer exists on the backup system and has not been since at least August 2019 as a result of technical errors. And yeah, I think I just find it really hard to believe that there was just this massive case of stupidity.
Okay.
In the case.
Gotcha. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, let's do this, okay? I'm going to ask some questions to kind of understand your story. And then I'm just curious if any of this changes any of your mind, all right?
Okay.
Okay. It's kind of weird that the cameras in front of his jail like malfunctioned the night that he was killed, right? Or died, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that they couldn't retrieve any footage, or when they thought they'd had footage, it was like mislabeled or whatever. It's kind of weird that the guards happened to not do any checks that night. Supposedly they fell asleep or they didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And it's kind of weird that he was on his own, even though he just attempted suicide like a week or two earlier, right?
But then, I think I must have, or I didn't say it properly, but yeah, he attempted to commit suicide the first time, and the jail saved the footage from. Or no, I did say that from the wrong cell. It's just
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, what you were saying. Yeah.
I think that if all of these things are precisely as they are, I do agree that it's like that's a lot of it is really weird. So coming into it, I was writing down like questions. I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty strange. Yeah, this is definitely pretty strange. Yeah, for sure. I agree on a lot of these. The thing that I came across as I was reading the OIG report, though, is a lot of these things that seem to be very, very narrow and very conspicuous end up being way broader and less interesting. So in regards to the cameras, right? So the cameras weren't shut off the night that he died. In fact, the cameras were running the whole time. They were streaming the security feed, but they just weren't recording. However, it's not that they weren't recording that night. The recording function on the DVR2 system had already been not recording for weeks. And not only had it already not been recording for weeks, like they'd already put in like repair requests for it. And not only had it not been recording for weeks, and they'd already put in a repair request for it, and people had already looked at it. Apparently, this same DVR2 recording system had literally broken down, like stopped recording 9 times in the past 2 years. And they'd been putting in requests for funding to get like the system upgraded because et cetera. So this whole shit was fucked, and it seemed like it had been fucked for a long time. And it wasn't specific to, it wasn't just specific. Oh, and also the DVR2 recorder was recording for like half the cameras in the prison, or at least in this area. It wasn't just the, it was for like 150 different cameras. It wasn't just the ones in front of Epstein's cells. It was a whole bunch of different cameras. So I feel like when you look at like, and there's a lot of people that can attest to this. There is the electronic technician. There's several different employees in the prison that worked with these systems. There's the lieutenant or whatever. There's the contractors that were being paid to like upgrade the system. There's like a lot of different people that can attest to how fucked this DVR system was. So when I look at like all of these issues, I'm like, okay, I can kind of buy the camera shit being fucked up. That wasn't like a perfect on that night. It just so happened that it just seemed like the camera shit was really fucked. And this prison has a lot of issues with the camera shit. And there are a lot of different people that would attest to that. That was one part. The second part had to do with like the transferring roommates and everything. So he was supposed to be with a roommate all the time. They transferred somebody and left him alone for one night, and they were supposed to do that. That was the thing they weren't supposed to do. However, it seems like when they started interviewing all of the other inmates in this prison to find out like how do the people do their shit, like for instance, they didn't do their 30-minute rounds to check up on people. It seems like a lot of other prisoners were attesting to the fact that like the guards just didn't really give a fuck. For instance, Epstein had tons of blankets. He had 2 pens. He wasn't supposed to have any of this shit, but the guards would just like give it to him because he would like threaten them. And that also other prisoners would attest to the fact that like, oh yeah, like they just don't do rounds. We didn't even know they were supposed to do those. Sometimes they don't do counts. They never check on us at night. And sometimes they just like fall asleep. And also when they first got caught doing this, a lot of them were lying about the guards themselves were lying about like, oh no, we did do this, or oh, we didn't, we wrote this down or whatever. And then the FBI found out some of these records were falsified, but there's like a history of them like lying about saying like, oh yeah, we did the rounds and they wrote this stuff, but they were just lying because they were sleeping in the office. I feel like for every fact that I look up relating to the Epstein thing, where I thought there was a very specific, very peculiar fact about his death that was very, very, very convenient, it actually seems like there's just a huge record of not giving a fuck in the prison around a lot of the inmates. And I can't find one particular fact that's really hard to explain. Like a particular fact that's like really difficult to understand. It's like, wow, that's really conspicuous with the way that lines up. Do you agree, or do you think that there is a fact somewhere that I'm not accounting for, or that I haven't addressed at all?
But to be honest, I think it's just, I agree, but yeah, it just, no, I think it's just the sort of magnitude of the case and the fact that he's connected to so many like powerful individuals, sort of
Sure.
does.
I kind of agree with that a little bit, because that was a question too. It's like, oh well, it was a high profile case. I should write these down. But who were there were like people brought up in chat. Was it Bernie Madoff and two others? There have been like billionaires that have killed themselves in prisons before. Where you'd think like, this is a billionaire. There's a huge case. How the fuck is this guy like just killing himself in jail? Yeah. Sorry.
I think were these sort of billionaires sort of related to, like sort of sexual abuse of children and connected to like high profile figures that couldn't like indict like high profile figures?
Well, keep in mind, unless I'm missing something, I haven't kept up to date on something. I don't think there's any evidence that that Epstein did anything with any high profile figure. We actually don't know that at all. I mean, in terms of like sexual stuff, that right now that's just things that people say, but I don't think there's any proof of that ever. And then also number two, every billionaire has probably schmoozed with a ton of politicians. When you're a billionaire, you probably get access to so many people. It wouldn't surprise me if Bernie Madoff met dozens or hundreds of politicians or people in Congress or things like that. That'd be my guess for any billionaire. Oh, McAfee and Bernie Madoff were the two that were brought up. Sorry, God. No, it wasn't.
I guess that's where. God, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I think I would probably like concede there that I would need to go out and find more evidence to sort of support the fact that he was in sort of collusion with videotaping politicians having intercourse with children. But yeah, I guess it's just one of those. I don't know if there's been a case like this before, or of this sort of magnitude where there was potential. I don't obviously have evidence. But yeah, no. I guess I don't want to do a Rob Nor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, big fan of you. Thanks for having me on, and yeah. Well, I don't know. Can I just say one more thing? Like,
go for it.
Can I? Because I know you said for the disagreement channel, it's only specifically related to the Epstein thing, but I would love to pick your brain. Sorry,
go ahead. You're lagging a lot. Go ahead. You can get through it. I believe in you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say I would love to pick your brain on sort of George Bush and the Iraq War and sort of foreign policy, sort of like Western sort of foreign policy related to that kind of stuff.
Okay. Maybe in the future.
Yeah, we would disagree there, and I would love to have a conversation.
Okay. Love you, buddy. Be careful.
Have a good day.
Right.
Okay, Trip, go. What do you got?
Hey man, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. So, first off, the 2 hours he had dead in jail, rigor would have set in. Was any of that on the report?
What would have set in?
Rigor. It's like one of the first things you're supposed to check for when you're dealing with a dead body. Rigor and lividity.
My guess is going to be rigor is probably how they determined he was dead for about 2 hours. It kind of looked like on the pictures it set in, but you can't really tell. I don't know if there's other more comprehensive pictures, but...
Right, so the first thing you do when you get to a dead body is you check your ABCs, airway, breathing, circulation. And if you do that correctly, you can feel if the body's stiff or not. And any trained first responder would know if that body was worth transporting or something like that. And if they didn't, they transport his body from the cell when they should have left it there to do a proper investigation.
Wait, are you an EMT?
No, I'm a first responder.
You're a first responder. Like police or firefighter, or are you not comfortable saying? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable saying.
Okay. My guess is going to be, well, fuck. So if you're a police or firefighter, My guess is going to be that you are never leaving a body on site unless it is clearly dead. So things like decapitation, maybe really, really, really insane amounts of blood loss, or like maybe an obviously corpseified body. But I seriously doubt that just because you've got somebody in cardiac arrest who looks like them there for a bit, that you're not transferring that person into an ambulance and then to a hospital immediately.
So protocol is you work the body, right?
Yep.
But if there's rigor and lividity, you already know it's dead. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but rigor
And
after 2 hours is just going to be like a little bit, right? They're
they
not
said
gonna,
at least 2 hours, right?
Well, no, I think they said about 2 hours is how long they figured he'd been dead for.
Okay, well if it was only 2, yeah, the rigor might not be that bad. Then.
Yeah, I think 2 hours is when it's first like pretty noticeable. When I was reading Wikipedia, it said at around 2 hours is when you can notice it, and then I think it's like it max is around 12 hours or something. I don't remember.
I thought it said at least 2, so I figured it had a chance of being more.
Yeah. And then if you look at the pictures, it looks like under the legs at the bottoms, maybe there is a little bit of pulling, but it's hard to tell from that side. And I don't know what rigor would look like at 2 hours, but yeah. But I don't think it was clear that he was like obviously dead when they found him.
Well, besides that, there's nothing wrong with working the body on scene and then calling in a medical professional to determine if they want you to transport the body or not. Because really, the only thing that you can do is CPR.
Yeah, which is what they did. They did CPR, and then the hospital staff came in, and then I think they did. I think they intubated, and then I think they tried to inject with epinephrine, no epinephrine, and then eventually, I think a few minutes later, he goes to the hospital, and he's pronounced dead. Like 10 minutes later.
Right. So at that point, they don't even need to transport him. They already know he's got no shot. Like after you do CPR and he's not responsive to it, that's it. There's no magical thing they can do at the hospital to resuscitate you after your brain's been shut off for that long.
Well, but one is you don't know how long the person's been in cardiac arrest, right? That you can't really fully determine that on site unless they're obviously dead. And then number 2, I'm reaching here. I believe it is possible to preserve brain function for a long time with CPR. When I say a long time, I mean like 10 plus minutes. I think that's possible. If you're doing CPR correctly and you're doing really good chest compressions, I think you can actually stave off brain death. Am I making that up? Is there a physician in chat who can correct me on this? I think you can if you're doing it really well. But I do agree that 90, probably once to the point where you're doing CPR and the person's in cardiac arrest, my guess is the resuscitation rate is like less than like 3% or something. It's probably really, really rare. I do agree with that, but it is possible.
Right, and then after they grab their AED and they check his heart and try to defib him, if that's it, that's it. There's no like magical thing the hospital's going to do to just bring him back to life.
Well, I imagine the hospital probably has better tools to more precisely do all of the attempted resuscitation stuff would be my guess. But also, I just don't think EMTs are ever in the business of pronouncing people dead. You're probably going to get them into a hospital. The tools are probably a bit more precise, would be my guess. I don't know. And then maybe they can try if there's like a slight pulse or something, maybe. But I just don't think in general, from what I was reading, I could be wrong, but I think in general, I don't think EMTs just don't pronounce people dead. It's just not there, unless their person is obviously clearly dead.
Right. And you seem like you're a smart guy, right? So say you got Epstein in your custody. Would you transport him to this jail? Knowing all this shit that's wrong with it, and has potentially this much dirt on such high profile people, and you looked at this jail, would you send him to a place? And if you're the supervisor of this jail and you knew your cameras weren't working, wouldn't you make sure that the cameras on Epstein's cell at least worked or had like a permanent guard there?
I mean, like, my guess is going to be, unfortunately, this isn't a guess, actually, I just know this. I think the New York Times released an article on this. A lot of these prisons are underfunded and have really shitty conditions. This prison, I think there's two bad things to take away from this, in my opinion. One is that there was a huge plot to kill him or make him kill himself. And then two is that this prison was like uniquely fucked, and that's how he was able to kill himself. I think the big takeaway is actually that a lot of our prisons are super underfunded and super fucked. Because I think these problems exist in a lot of different prisons. Yeah. I don't think this one was uniquely bad. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
When you have a guy that tried to kill himself, you don't give him more blankets. That's like rule number one. Each prisoner, one blanket. And you'd never go more than that. Or you could easily be fired if something were to go wrong. And the fact that they just gave him that many blankets, it seems like they kind of gave him the utensils to kill himself.
Wasn't he like threatening them?
Yeah, I mean, like, I do agree with you. That, too, is also bad and dumb. And they should have been doing rounds and checks and everything. Like, a lot of it was poorly managed. But again, it just seems like the issue is that it seems like this was like a pattern of behavior that had been happening like way before Epstein even got there. It was just like a bunch of people that didn't give a fuck.
So have you ever seen the movie 12 Angry Men?
Yes.
Where they take, like, you can pick apart each individual evidence, but when you add it all together, the accumulation of the evidence, the preponderance of the evidence, the odds of all that shit happening, and it just so happens to happen to one of the guys that knows so much shit, is very unlikely.
I think that when you look at the preponderance of evidence, I think it's the exact opposite. I think that him killing himself is super likely. We can agree that he had a good reason to, right? The guy's life was probably over. If he didn't make his next bail hearing, he's probably fucked. We can agree that he... do we agree that his first attempted suicide was he tried to kill himself? That happened?
I'm not arguing that somebody killed him. I'm saying that they gave him the tools to kill himself in the hopes that he would, and somebody like pushed him to do it.
Okay, that's a slight. That's the steel man. That's the best version of the argument. But like, let's look at just looking at the official story. Everything makes sense. There's not anything that's like unbelievable or like a fact that is like totally unaccounted for. If we look at the official story, right? Like,
well, were the other prisoners getting multiple blankets that were suicidal? That's one thing you'd have to check into.
I don't know if they did a blanket inquiry on everybody.
That's a huge red flag, because as soon as someone's suicidal, you know they're like marked, like, hey, this guy's suicidal. You actually have to check up on them every 15 minutes. You get a punch card, you clock it in, and you do your rounds. So the fact that there was 2 guards who both fell asleep, neither of them checked on a suicidal guy in their ward, and they gave him more blankets, and the cameras didn't work, and they put him in this jail. It's just all seems too unlikely.
And he had like a lot of leverage to get what he wanted from the guards, and you could probably use his money.
That doesn't matter. I'm not risking my job for you. I don't care if you're a billionaire. I'll go to my supervisor and say, hey, this guy's requesting more blankets and he's threatening me. And then if they
you're a
say
very
it's
noble
on them.
employee, then the prisons should look into hiring you. But I don't think most of the guards had the same mindset.
Okay, chill. Damn.
You would.
I don't think
you
that.
would
Hold
risk
on.
your job to help some guy get more blankets when he could kill himself.
If he's like threatening me, I wouldn't care that much. Yeah, I would probably give him what he wanted.
Well, you don't follow protocol.
I would also say that well, hold on. Okay, wait. Are you a CO or you don't have to say? I'm sorry. Well,
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah, that's fine. My understanding is like a lot of the ways that drugs and cell phones and a whole bunch of shit gets into here is facilitated through kind of like shady COs, no? Or is that not how like a lot of stuff gets into prison? Or am I making that up? Is that just from movies and TV shows?
I mean, I'd assume most drugs get in through smuggling them in from like visitors and other types of ways, not really the COs themselves. I mean, occasionally, sure, but
Okay. I'd be interested to look that up, I guess. Actually, I don't know the answer to that. That's kind of an assumption, and I'm pulling a lot of that from like TV shows and movies, so maybe that's not 100% true. But I feel like for people to get that stuff in, I feel like it's got to be facilitated by some kind of shady person. And then also, I feel like these jobs, if I were to look this up, I'm gonna guess the median wage of like a correctional officer in like a prison is probably like, I'm gonna guess like 55K. Median wage, correctional officer, prison guard person. Prison officer salary in Florida. Oh shit, I might have way overshot this.
I think actually too some of the prisoners smuggle stuff in before they're even there when they're being transported.
Top 10 highest paying city. This is not what I'm looking for. Fuck.
But even still, these guards get threatened daily. Just because one guy threatens, like, hey, I'm going to be mad at you, and I know people.
Well,
like,
but what if he actually
you're not
does know
gonna-
people,
But
though?
how many like billionaires?
Yeah, 'cause he's
with
like a
Jeffrey
billionaire dude, right?
Epstein's Influence.
Are you really going to want to help a pedo, though?
Well, let's say that he's like, well, give me your name. I'm gonna get your name. I have connections. I'm gonna find out who you are, who your family is. I'm gonna make your family's life a living hell. I'm gonna make your life a living hell.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you just give him the blanket? Especially
That's
if
a
you're
part
making
of the
like a
job.
shit wage. But like, are you really like running the prisons like a navy? Like, do you really take it that
When-
seriously?
When you're on the job, people threaten you, like, oh, we're going to find where you live, we're going to kill you, we're going to sue you, we're going
Yeah, but
to
I don't think this is just like a
torture
regular
your family.
guy.
It's like, yeah, okay, buddy, get in line.
I don't think this is a regular guy. This
exactly.
Is, like,
he's one of the most high-profile guys.
yeah.
in
So
itself.
if it was some random like criminal threatening me, then like, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If it's Jeffrey Epstein, a billionaire who has a bunch of influence threatening me, I might be like, shit, okay, yeah, here, have another fucking blanket. Leave me alone. I'm gonna turn the other way.
Well, your job would be worth more to you than to help some guy get one blanket.
My life and my family's life would be worth
Okay.
more to me than some low-paying job.
True, also, but hold on, okay? I don't think there's evidence that he necessarily...
Yeah, I don't think he threatened their families.
I don't know if he threatened their families, but he was, like, talking shit and was able to get things, from guards. Fuck, I should have... What do I have to control? I have to find it in here.
At that point, you just go to your supervisor and tell them, like, hey, this guy's being a dickhead.
Oh, here. Okay, inmate 3, which was the Tartaglione dude, I don't remember his name, told the OIG that Epstein was allowed to sleep on the floor, which he said was unusual for the SHU, where that was not normally allowed. Inmate 3 said Epstein also had 2 extra blankets, which no other inmate had, as well as 2 pens, which inmates were not allowed to have. Epstein would ask for things, and if the CO said no, Epstein would tell them that he was writing down their name and providing the information to his lawyer. According to Inmate 3, the COs were on eggshells around Epstein. Inmate 3 said that when he left the SHU on August 9th, 2019, there was an orange cloth twisted around the ladder, strings on the side of the ladder, and a string tied across the bed. Inmate 3 explained that the string tied across the bed served as a clothesline, and that the strings were part of a sheet they had ripped. I think that was the thing he might have killed himself with. But yeah, so it seems like Epstein was kind of bullying around the COs.
Well,
Yeah.
they shouldn't have gave him the pens if they didn't want him to write the names down, right?
He could have
That was
also
just a
bribed
joke.
them.
Sure.
But
I know, I
you don't
agree with
give
you. It's
pens to
stupid.
a suicidal guy.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
It's really dumb. It's really stupid for sure. But he didn't kill himself with the pens either, right? So it just seems like assuming this is true, they've probably done this in the past as well, right? Like they've.
But it says in the article nobody's ever gotten extra blankets, and rule number
Well,
one.
no, it said
you don't give
nobody. It said nobody had blankets. Nobody else on the floor had blankets, and it was unusual. But it didn't
So
say
all
nobody
this
else had
unusual-
ever gotten it.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, sorry.
All this unusual shit is happening, right? And when you put all of it together, for all of it to just align right, just so that he's in this shitty prison, their cameras don't work, their guards aren't checking on him, they give him extra blankets to a suicidal guy. They know that he's a high risk for suicide. It's just so unlikely.
Well, so your story is possible, okay? I'm not going to say it's impossible. Your story is possible, okay? But another story is the prison runs like shit. All the stuff is like degraded and fucked. Epstein is transferred to this jail. He is an incredibly charismatic billionaire dude. Bullies the guys into giving him some shit. Updates his will 2 days before he kills himself. Happens to get into a cell without another person, and then that night seizes the opportunity, kills himself because he knows his life is fucked anyway. I feel like that story also like makes sense. And there's a huge chunk of supporting evidence for every single one of those claims. I think that your story is possible. I'm not going to say it's impossible. That would be not true. But the problem is there's not a shred of evidence to support any of it. Not
So have you-
circumstantial, not hard. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Have you ever ran a prison cell?
Just for the girls that I keep in my basement, but
Besides that?
no, why?
Okay. So say you are getting Jeffrey Epstein in your cell, right?
Mhm.
And you know the cameras don't work. Can you give me like a couple things you could do to fix that?
Yeah, you could put in a maintenance request, or you could put in an $800,000 contract with another company to upgrade the cameras. These are two things that were done by this particular jail before Epstein killed himself. But the problem was they were understaffed. The electronic technicians that were manning the cameras, or were supposed to be fixing the cameras, were also like fixing other shit in the jail cells. Apparently the lieutenant said that she didn't even know that the things weren't recording initially because she saw the live stream and like, oh, well, if the live stream's here, it must be working. So I agree that there are things that should have been changed, but I think another problem too is that when things happen, we look at it and we're like, isn't this obviously like horrible? Like, why aren't you doing something? But I think it's the same when it comes to DUI, right? My guess is going to be that when you get to, if you're a first responder, you get to the scene of an accident, you see somebody got into a horrible accident, DUI, killed somebody, or somebody in their car, or whatever, right? The question is always like, well, why did you do it? What were you thinking? The reality is most people probably drive drunk just fine. Most people probably drive drunk, get home, and they're okay. They swerve a little, whatever. And chances are, if you've got somebody in a horrible DUI scene accident, they've probably done that drive 10 or 20 or 30 times and didn't get into an accident. So you develop like a rhythm or a habit of reckless or negligent behavior, and then finally something happens and you're like, fuck. And it's easy to look at that thing and be like, dude, obviously you shouldn't have done that. But the person is thinking, well, okay, sure, but like, fuck, like I've gotten away with it over and over and over and over and over again. So like, what the fuck, you know? And it seems like that's what was going on with this jail. None of these problems happened on that night. None of these problems were specific to Epstein. This jail seems like it had been plagued with problems for a long time. And they were like, yeah, you know, they've probably had other high profile prisoners, other E-celebs, other celebs, whatever the fuck. And it was okay. But then, and this one, it caught up with them and it was like, fuck. That's the, and I think everything I just said is like supported by like tons of different people. And in this OIG report, your story again is possible, but there's just like no evidence for any of it.
I don't think underpaid security guards would go out of their way to be like Captain America and make sure that a pedophile doesn't kill himself also. Like, they don't give a fuck.
Maybe, sure.
He's not just a pedophile, though. He's got information on such high-profile people that were protected. Didn't the FBI protect him when Florida, the Florida police were investigating him,
So-
and they sent it to the FBI, and they refused to do anything about it?
But, like,
kind of?
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait. I don't know if that's true. However, wait, what did you say right before this?
The Florida Police Department were investigating Jeffrey Epstein, and they called the FBI to like let them know. And they're
No, wait, right before that.
Oh, this is an open case. Like this is gonna be so easy. Oh, well, before that, I don't remember, dude.
Hold on, wait. Wait, I have to hold on. One second.
Information on such high-profile people that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to repeat this point and hammer this into the ground, okay? This keeps getting said over and over again, and I don't think it's actually true. I assumed it was true for a long time, but I don't think it's true. I don't think there's any evidence for this. People keep saying that the weirdest part about Epstein was that a lot of people were about to get implicated into the Epstein, like, child sex trafficking ring. I don't think there's any evidence of that whatsoever. I don't think anybody has attested to that, have they? Because Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison. I don't think there's anybody saying that, like, all these high-profile people are about to go down. Is there?
I thought it was mostly the girls on the island that were witness to it.
Sure, but then what
Like their
would killing Epstein,
testimony?
how would that help you at all?
Well, because they would probably cut him a deal, right? Hey, if you name drop so much people, your time will get released or reduced.
They're probably more likely to cut a deal with
We'll put you in
GM.
witness protection.
They would not put Jeffrey Epstein in witness protection because he was like.
I mean, if he
No,
could
witness
drop
prote-
like
Oh.
6 or 7 people, like Prince Andrew and all that, and the Clintons, and
Then why didn't they kill, first of all, like the victims that can testify, and also Ghislaine and everyone else who was like a co-conspirator? It's not like it was just Epstein who knew who was involved. There were plenty of people, and if you wanted to like get rid of all the evidence, then you would have had.
well,
to kill
he's the
everyone.
main witness, right? He probably knows way more than all the other. You think he kept the girls involved in the same loop that he was in?
Well,
they
technically,
probably didn't
actually,
know as much.
wouldn't they actually know more? Because doesn't Epstein just wasn't? Fuck, I need to look into the actual case. But my understanding is it wasn't. Wasn't Ghislaine Maxwell like his go-to? Like he was like, listen, bring me underage girls, and she's like, I'll do it, boss. Wouldn't she know more than him about like connecting all that shit up?
Maybe, but from what my understanding was, he would blackmail people like, "Hey, come to my island," and regardless if they knew or not, sleep with the girls.
Yeah.
And then
I've heard that-
was like the mastermind who knew
Mhm.
exactly what happened.
I've heard that said before, but I don't think I've ever seen that reproduced anywhere. Like, can you point me to that blackmail quote? Because I think there was it Epstein's lawyer or somebody else wrote a book about this, and I think he said as much that like there's been no evidence ever presented for
Yeah, I
that
think it's
ever.
all just speculation.
Sure.
From what I know.
Okay. So it seems like the strongest evidence that points to him being killed is because of people that he might have been able to implicate, but we don't actually know if that ever even happened, and we don't have any evidence that anybody pressured him to kill himself. And it seems like there's a lot of assumptions that are being made to make that theory work. It's possible. Not saying it's impossible. I can't possibly say it's impossible. But there's like no evidence at any point for any of this. It's all like speculation.
It's just all the little bits of stuff that went wrong to allow him to kill himself, and then the phone call that he was allowed to make that wasn't recorded, that they don't even know who he called. All that shit added up. He was given the towels. They knew about the jail being run down The guards were asleep. They weren't checking on a suicidal dude. None of it really makes sense when you add all the little things that
Sure.
had
So
to
let's
happen
let's
to
let's
create the perfect storm.
But so then let's run this. Let's run with your theory then. What would this have had to have looked like for them to pull this off? So they're paying both guards. They're also, are they disabling or destroying the system, the recording system, or?
No, I have no doubt that the cameras were broken and they just threw him in that cell. Easy done.
Okay. So they put him in a cell where there was a recording camera for anybody entering that cell block. Is the idea that he killed himself or that somebody else in that block killed him?
Oh, he definitely killed himself.
Okay.
But he was allowed to kill himself.
Okay. Why is it that they would have the why would they turn the cameras off instead of just having him on camera killing himself then to like get rid of all the conspiracy theory stuff?
Why wouldn't they want him on camera?
Yeah, why wouldn't they just have the camera like on camera like killing himself? Like, oh look, it's recorded, they killed himself.
It'd be more like the guards checking up on him wouldn't be there.
Yeah, but then like they've got like 3 different excuses for the guards because technically the guards not checking up on him doesn't actually work as an excuse because according to the OIG report, that camera was actually running. You were able to watch Epstein kill himself. I think you might have been able to see it on camera. Actually maybe not because of the way the cell door looked. But the camera was running. It just wasn't recording. The guards were sleeping or just not paying attention. That's the excuses that they give. But like what? Why not just disable the camera? Why have the camera not recording but live streaming? But then the guards also saying that they were sleeping or not doing their rounds.
Who knows?
Well, it just seems like so much dumb shit. Like I don't know why. If you wanted to make this plan work, why wouldn't you just make him post bail and then kill him when he gets out of jail? And then everything is like.
Because then you're killing a high-profile dude. Like they wanted to make it look like an accident, right? So.
Well, but then why would they do a billion shady things around this? Like clearly they fucking failed in obvious ways, right? If it is the fact that like they're disabling specific cameras, they're doing things that they shouldn't with a suicidal patient. They're, he already tried to kill himself once, right? Like this seems like the worst done like suicide of all time if they're trying to make it look like a suicide, right? Like less than 25% of Americans even believe the official story.
Right, but then they could just point to it and go, well, it was just an accident.
Yeah, but like, couldn't you also just have
this stuff was going wrong in the jail forever?
Yeah, but like, why not just like hack his car and like kill him that way once he gets out of jail or something? Like, oh, he got a car accident. Wouldn't that be like so easy?
No one would buy that. If he was able to kill himself in a high jail, that's a suicide is believable. Hey, people kill themselves in jail all the time. Hey, it happens. Oops, our guards screwed up. Oops, our cameras weren't off. They can point to all these things and kind of brush it under the rug. If you like killed him in a car explosion or shot him in the head.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, like shooting him in the head might not work, but like I think a car accident could probably work. You could also just suicide him in his home, right? If you believe that the guy would commit suicide in prison, why wouldn't you believe he commit suicide in his house?
And then you're kind of waiting for him. Maybe he could spill more information. Maybe
but he hasn't spilled anything, right? Why would we think he would spill anything? Especially if he thinks he's going to get off.
I don't know if he was even offered like a deal yet. As far as I was concerned, he was just pleading the fifth.
Sure, but like let's say we want to plan to do this, right? Let's say like, okay, I need to kill Epstein. Okay, this guy can't survive, right? And I want the fewest people possible involved, right? We probably don't want that many people involved, right? So why not just we're the CIA, NSA, whatever the fuck. So we've got relationships with all the DAs and all this shit, right? So you go to the district attorney and then you tell the district attorney, hey, listen, I don't know, do DAs handle cases themselves or is it always prosecuting attorneys under them? I don't know. You would either go to the DA or the DA and their other person and you say, hey, listen, this particular person is still involved in a way. We would like it if you guys could cut him a deal like you did in 2008. And we can't have you talk to anybody about this or else all your jobs are gone, okay? And they're like, okay, well, fuck it. So you've got 2 people roped into your theory, plus your intelligence guys, right? They go to Epstein, they say, listen, you need to inform or you need to do something or blah, 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 but we're going to let you post bail. You're going to go to trial or we're going to do some bullshit. We're going to work out a plea agreement. And Epstein's like, okay, fuck it. Like I did in 2008, that's fine. He already did it once. Why would he do it again? He agrees to this. He goes home. As soon as he gets home, Mark Wahlberg is waiting for him there with the scrunchies on his shoes and everything. And then they kill him in his house. Put a gun in his hand, make it look like a suicide. Seems believable.
I think it's more believable that he just hung himself in jail. They can go, oh, it happens all the time. Oh, our cameras weren't working or lazy jail guards. And my main interest is the phone call that he
Well, wait, but
made
like,
right
look at
before he did
the.
it.
I agree with that. Okay, but like, look at how your mind is like recontextualizing things based on the type of argument you're making, right? So what you just said is initially coming into this, it feels like your mind is like, there's a lot of weird, inconvenient facts that make this really hard to believe that it's a suicide. But now you're saying, well, the intelligence agencies could sell it as suicide. Because I mean, like, sure, there are lazy guards, cameras weren't working, it happens. So like, do you think that that's like believable, or do you think that's like highly unbelievable? Because it seems like in one breath you just suggested that that could be a really good plot to kill somebody, but it feels like you were coming in here saying that because of these facts, there's no way that he killed himself.
No, he definitely killed himself, but it was.
I mean, when I say no way he killed
pushed
himself, I mean
into it.
no way he like did it without being like under duress or without being forced by somebody else to do it.
And he did it right after he got that phone call. And he did it with the extra blankets, and he did it with the cameras down, with the guards not checking up on him. Nobody heard it. Like, I don't know. He did it first try.
Well, no, second try, right?
Just second try, yeah. I don't know. Just too much. And you're the smartest intelligence agency in the world, and you're gonna put this guy in a jail that and when you know all this shit, and you're gonna give him extra blankets, and you're not gonna check up on him.
Well, I mean, it's not like the FBI was giving him extra blankets. But I mean, like, what else are you gonna? I mean, what else are you gonna do with him? Are you gonna put him in your office and just have him like chill under your desk?
Even if you're the supervisor, you're like telling your guards, like, "Hey, keep an extra eye on this dude," or you might even go check up on him. Wouldn't you? Like, I would.
I mean, it sounds like with the way that he associates with the guards, you'd never want to talk to this fucking dude because every time you walk by, he's asking you for shit and then threatening you.
Right. That's exactly why I wouldn't have given him this shit. You know. So I don't know.
Okay. Well.
Like, why would you give a guy like that extra blankets? All of it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, it does make. Hold on, don't say it doesn't make any sense. It does make sense, right? I mean, there's a story written in here that is believable, whether we think there's a more likely story. But like the idea that you got a billionaire dude who's like, I'm gonna fucking tell my lawyers about you guys and fuck your lives up and blah 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 blah. And they're like, fuck it, have some blankets, whatever. Fuck you, Epstein. Right? That's believable. We can say that it's like. Well, no, it's a believable story. I don't think there's anything extraordinary about that.
It's Rule 101: never to give a prisoner an extra blanket, especially if they're suicidal. That's an ultimate no. And on top of the fact he's being a dickhead to you, you wouldn't ever give him an extra blanket.
Do you think that? Do you feel comfortable saying that's a statement that is an absolute in all of federal prisons in the U.S.? No prisoners have gotten extra blankets
that are suicidal.
Yeah.
Probably, I would say like 99% likely.
Careful, for 99%, how many have attempted suicide? If 10,000 attempt suicide, and we're on a 99% rate, that's 100 blankets that have been given out, right? So
I would say if a blanket was given out to a suicidal guy and he killed himself, you'd be fired. There'd be no shot you kept your job.
Probably, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Didn't all the guards get to keep their jobs, as far as I'm concerned? Or what I've heard.
No shot, right? I feel like the two Tola and Noella or whatever the fuck, or Noel and Thomas, they were charged criminally with falsifying BOP records. The charges were later dismissed after they successfully fulfilled deferred prosecution agreements. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Southern District of New York declined prosecution for other MCC New York employees. The OIG found created false documentation. The combination of these and other failures led to Epstein being unmonitored alone in his cell. Did they get? They must have gotten fired. That'd be my understanding, right?
Well, they got their charges dismissed. Isn't that a little strange?
Is it?
Are
falsifying records at work, is that a criminal affair?
You essentially helped the guy kill himself. I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Is that a criminal affair? Like, let's say that I run like a hospital and I write something incorrect on a chart, or I lie about like something. Like, you definitely get fired, but is it a criminal matter for falsifying a record there? I'm not sure. I don't know if it'd be a felony or just like a misdemeanor, or I'm not sure.
There's no if they got fired or.
I'm curious. That'd be pretty crazy. They didn't get fired. Noel, Thomas, MCC. Fired.
But again, it's Rule 101. Never give a suicidal guy more than one blanket. Sometimes they won't even give you any. They won't even give you a blanket if you're suicidal, just because.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you for saying like Rules 101, but obviously, like going over the OIG report for the prison, there are a ton of rules that were broken in this place.
Right, and then you're putting this guy there for, like, doesn't make any sense.
Well, are you implying that there were ultra well-run prisons that they could have stuck him in?
Or they could have at least made his stay ultra secure. Like, there were things they could have done. They could have put a guard outside of his cell, right?
Possibly, yeah.
Had 24/7 monitoring. That's sometimes you do that to make sure suicidal guys have no chance of doing it. You sit a guy right outside of his cell.
Well, but that's probably not standard operating procedure at all, right? They have like a standard operating procedure. Make sure that
You probably do it if the cameras aren't working and a guy.
well, the cameras were working, they just weren't
himself.
recording. That was the issue, right?
Right.
Um,
It's common to do. Guys, suicidal and.
well, no, then
they're
you put him in
concerned about
suicide
him.
watch, right?
And you sit a guy outside his cell, yeah.
Huh.
Or send him to a padded room. Like, I don't know. There's just so many easy fixes that could have been done, and so much stuff that went wrong. It's just too much stuff went wrong for it to just be coincidental, in my opinion. I think it's more likely than not that there was something amiss.
Okay. But you're comfortable believing that, but we have nothing that actually points to that. Just kind of like a lot of coincidental.
It's all the stuff that adds up that
Uh-huh.
makes me believe that.
Okay. But
'Cause-
everything that the only issue that I'm getting, I guess, is that like every single thing that you're bringing up also points to negligence, but you're saying it does point to intention. But I've got a lot of evidence of negligence of the prison, but I have no evidence of any of the intention. That's the only thing that's weird, because like you haven't given me a single fact where it's like you can't explain this by negligence. You can, but you're saying that like there's so much negligence that at some point like it must be intentional, but we have nothing to point to the intentionality part.
Well, the evidence on that is that no other prisoners got extra blankets. Not only that, I guarantee you those prisoners weren't suicidal that didn't get extra blankets. So now you have a suicidal guy that's getting extra blankets and pens, mine too. Just doesn't make sense. And he's allowed to make phone calls and like do whatever he wants. And then right after that phone calls when he kills himself, who knows what the guy on the other line said or who he talked to. Could have been somebody threatening him like, hey, Jeffrey, we know blah, 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 whatever. We could get to Ghislaine or whatever fuck her name is.
So you think he made a call to somebody who told him to kill himself, basically, or
Or he called somebody high up there who was like, he's like, hey, can you get me out of this? He's like, there's only one way out. It's the blankets, Jeff.
Okay. Well, anything else?
Nah.
All right.
Nice talking to you. Big fan. Good luck with everything.
Yeah.
On your come up. I can't wait for the Shapiro. Big Shapiro fan here. Can't wait for your guys' debate.
All right. Well, I love you, buddy. Be careful.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
If not giving them blankets is rule 101, that means there's 100 rules ahead of it. So I don't blame the guards for forgetting.
That's not what 101 means. Stop. Okay. Colored eye motherfucker is waiting for you to compliment me. What does this mean? Is brown not a color?
Well, like blue eye. Like, have you seen that meme where it's like, girl, we see them?
No. What is that?
Look up Miley Cyrus, girl, we see them.
Girl, we see them. This isn't gonna be a porn or something, is it?
No.
This?
No. Meme.
Meme.
No.
Where?
I'll find it.
Well, just tell me what to look for.
I did!
Girl, we see them. Miley meme. This?
Yeah.
This here? Yeah. Me H. People with blue eyes.
Because, you know, like, with people with blue eyes are always like...
Is it because she uses like a lot of, what is this, blush? I don't know, eyeshadow? What the fuck is the dumb shit around your fucking eye?
So the joke is that, like, people with, like, light eyes are always looking at you like this. Like, with their eyes really wide, waiting for you to compliment their eyes. And the joke
Does
is
that
like,
happen?
girl, like, we see the... Well, it's a meme.
Well, yeah, but memes usually, like, relate to reality a little bit. That's why...
Well, like, yeah.
So do people... Have you met somebody in their life that's done that? They're like... Okay, that sounds wild to me. Okay. JP
We should
Morgan.
move on because no one has any valid
What do you mean we should move on? You can't tell me to move on. This is my stream. I do what the fuck I want, okay?
It was a suggestion.
Yeah, okay. Well, noted, filed, and deleted, okay? I put that on DVR2, the non-functioning recorder.
What is that?
the hard drives that didn't work for Epstein's suicide live stream. JP Morgan to pay U.S. Virgin Islands $75 million to settle Epstein lawsuit. Lawsuit exposed deficiency JP Morgan's oversight of clients, even as employees or Japan. What am I reading this for? Okay, don't care. What the fuck is this? A new Anchor battery. Oh boy. Anchor Prime Power Battery Bank. What do I have? 250 watt charging. My God. Wait, isn't this what I have? Or is this a new one? Well, this might be a new one. Do you have a battery bank for your phone?
No.
Why not?
Why do I need one?
Because you're a girl and your phone is at like 2% all the time.
I have 2 phones.
Why?
Because?
Are they both the same type of phone?
No.
What are the 2 different phones?
I'll go grab it.
Well, you could just tell me. I don't have to say.
I don't know the model.
Okay, I believe you. Okay. Are they both iPhones?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you have the same phone twice? Do you have 2 different phone numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
But it's
I
like
get it
that.
now. No, it's all good. I get it. I understand how. I know how it goes. I know it goes. I know how it goes.
You
It's all good.
little Weasley little liar.
Shut up. It's all good. This is everybody in my chat having a good time. Posting links, chatting with each other. All sorts of genders, skin colors, religions, ethnicities. Everybody's having fun chilling. And then out of nowhere, RTBA comes in looking for somebody to start a fight with so I can fucking ban him for no reason. All the time. And then this is him hanging out in chat, waiting for me to show up to unban the person that he unfairly banned. Just having fun, knowing that he's about to fight with me for no fucking reason. How does
you have 2 phones.
So what? Don't worry. Don't read my chat, okay?
No, but you were telling me when you were picking me up from the airport.
Okay. I have
So
2
then why is
phones
it-
for nefarious purposes as well.
Well, mine aren't for nefarious purposes, but why is it okay when you do it, but not
I
when
didn't say
do
it was okay when I did it, okay? I'm just saying, okay? That guy that Epstein called before he killed himself, you're not going to find that number on my first phone, all right? How does the suicide under duress story explain Epstein not naming the other people? That doesn't stop him from doing it no matter what. You tell a guy already fucked. Who would trust him to do it? If you're ultra steel manning, then the story would go that they tell Epstein that if he doesn't kill himself, they're going to start killing like his fucking brother and Ghislaine Maxwell's family or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. Like, we can invent stories, but what were the issues you had with Crowder's experiment? How do you think Epstein did it? Well, the problem with okay, holy Christ, this is stupid. Okay.
Oh, and
okay.
it appears to have collapsed.
Here's how I think. I don't know if they say it particularly in the OIG report, but it sounds like what happened was you got a bunk bed, okay? Holy shit. Okay, Art. We can do this, guys. Okay. You've got a bunk bed, okay? There's a ladder. And then behind the bunk bed here, there's a window with bars, okay? Epstein tied a rope blanket thing here. He measured it out so that he could sit on the ground, but he'd be levitating because the rope would be holding him by his neck here, okay? And then Epstein, on all fours, okay? He sat on the bed here with this tied around his neck, and then he took a little tumble and he fell off the bed, or he jumped, or whatever. He came off the bed right here. Yeah, there's nothing more submissive and breedable than killing yourself in a prison, okay? And then he tumbled off the bed here, and when he hit the bottom, the rope would have snapped a few bones in his neck, and then he would just sit there with his ass about an inch to an inch and a half off the ground. Well, he died, basically. Trip to Pound Town. Wow, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Yay.
Destiny, this whole idea of needing direct evidence is fucking retarded. No shit, there's not going to be direct evidence supporting a conspiracy. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a conspiracy. It's so funny how you claim to investigate did Epstein kill himself, and all you do is go over the CIA manipulated stories for 2 days and say, well, actually, there's no evidence supporting the conspiracy. Cody Zilla, nobody's contesting any of the stuff written in the OIG report, though. What am I, like, just give me one piece of evidence at all to show anything else. Like, that's it. That's all we need. I'm just looking for anything. Seems incredibly convenient, to be honest, that he didn't fuck it up and only partially break his neck either or something. What do you mean convenient? He literally failed 2 weeks earlier. That's like inconvenient. What are you talking about? It seems like what Crowder is trying to do here. Crowder is trying to like tie a thing around his neck here, and I guess he's trying to do like what do you call it when you're in the crossover, the fucking crossover thing in the gym where you can put it around your leg and like do like are they called kickbacks? I don't know what the fuck that exercise is called, but he's trying to do like these like quad kickbacks, pushing against the bed frame with the rope tied in the wrong spot in order to like choke himself. But none of this makes sense, because even if he was to do this strong enough to choke himself, one, he would just pass out and then he would fall back and then he'd wake up. This is stupid. Mule kicks or glute kicks? Yeah, I don't know. Watch to the end. He does it better.
We have peaked again at 25.
He's a nice bud.
Yeah.
I have felt more alive, but this I think it doesn't seem to really. What we set out to prove, give you the standing up time to be from execution.
Wait, that was it? I thought you said he did it better at the end. Did I miss something? Was this when he did it better?
He is simulating having been choked out.
Here?
Again, we have peaked again at
What if I go, hold on?
25
What if I go like
on the
this?
rope.
Nope.
Okay, Gerald, you have to wheelbarrow me.
Okay.
You have to wheelbarrow me.
Mr. Crowder
Get my
appears
legs
to
up.
be requesting a
Here
wheelbarrow move.
55, 56,
56. We achieved 56 on the neck and 58 on the rope.
You're out.
Oh, Mr. Crowder is rolling. Mr. Crowder is being addressed by the men of
But Destiny ignored the chatter's point. Why would there be direct evidence for a conspiracy? LOL. What do you mean, why would there be direct? Of course there would be direct evidence. The question is, like, would you be able to find it? But I don't even need direct evidence, just like circumstantial evidence or stuff that would be like, basically we're looking for some set of facts that the main story, at the very least, well, something that would be dispositive, okay? If there was a fact that can't be explained by the official story, that would be something that's like, okay, this is unexplainable. Unlikely is not unexplainable. So that'd be the first thing. Is there a fact that is unexplainable by the main story? There are none of those. There's no fact that we can't account for. So that's number one. So the number two is there any evidence, circumstantial or direct, of a second story, of another plausible story, right? Well, there's nothing for that. Well, in that case, then we have to look at our plausible stories, right? Maybe he killed himself. Maybe he was forced to kill himself, whatever. And then we have to look at, well, what's the evidence that we have for both? We have no evidence at all. Nothing that points to the idea that he was told to kill himself. And we've got a decent amount of evidence that shows that he did kill himself, and he probably wasn't under duress. He'd already tried it before. Like, can you refute all of this? 23 minutes. Oh boy. Larry Lawton. Oh boy, another lawyer guy.
Hey everybody, Larry Lawton still here.
Can you give a single example of a type of evidence that would be unexplainable? A single example of a type of evidence that would be unexplainable? Sure. Where would we even start? Let's think about the suicide itself, okay? Let's say that there was let's say that when Epstein went to kill himself, there was like a struggle or noise or whatever, and other inmates heard this and they were shouting, or they were trying to shout like, hey, somebody come do this, or hey, somebody come whatever, and like no guards were showing up, right? They alerted other people. The whole prison was like, hey, what's going on? Or even like 3 or 4 guys, or at least one person on the block was like, hey, somebody wake up, Epstein's killing himself. And nobody, the guards, like pretended not to hear. That would be like, well, that's really weird. We're gonna need way more information on this. Like, how are you ignoring like other guards like complaining that, you know, he's literally killing himself? That might be one piece of evidence. Another piece of evidence might be some sort of autopsy injury that is unexplainable by the circumstances. Maybe Epstein had defensive wounds in his fingernails. Maybe he had bruising on his body to indicate a fight or a struggle. Maybe there was some sort of forensic evidence that showed somebody was in that cell that wasn't supposed to be. These would be circumstantial. What else? Another thing could have been any sort of transmission intercepted that would show somebody was trying to get a hold of Epstein to threaten him or whatever. I don't know if that'd be considered direct evidence. That would probably be direct evidence. Somebody expressing a concern close to Epstein that he might be killed in a manner like this, or forced to commit suicide or whatever like this, and they had something credible or a credible reason to believe it. might be something, not just like he said he wasn't suicidal. Yeah, no shit. He's a suicidal guy trying to kill himself in prison. Of course he's not going to say he's suicidal. Then he's not going to be able to suicide himself. Yeah, but like any of these things I think would be, don't you think the CIA assassins are good enough to avoid this sort of evidence and also make the death look like a suicide? My hope would be, I'm sorry, this is not a hope of mine. I think U.S. intelligence agencies are amazing. I think if the U.S. intelligence agency wanted to make somebody commit suicide, I don't think we would be talking about it on the internet. I think we probably would just never know. That'd be my guess, okay? That'd be my guess.
Here in the RV, having fun, and I'm with Gary Massey, and we're going to be talking about the Epstein case, and this is going to go all over the internet because we have our views from a person from...
Wouldn't almost all of those, ignoring the cries for help, getting a shady phone call, still be explainable by negligence? It could be, but we're looking for things that are like the idea of the people shouting like, hey, some dude is trying to kill himself, and like guards like ignoring when they're clearly hearing it. That's a much harder, that we're getting into levels of negligence that are much harder to explain. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll say this. The types of negligence that occurred on the night that he killed himself would also be really hard to explain if they actually happen in the way the conspiracy theorists say that they happen. So for instance, this is what I'd heard before researching the Epstein case. People said the cameras were shut off the night that he killed himself. That's pretty hard to explain. Or the guards like didn't check that night ever, and they're supposed to. That's kind of hard to explain. But when you find out that like half the cameras in the prison didn't work, they had not been working for weeks. Oh, okay. The guards regularly don't do checkups. Oh, okay. When the specificity disappears and it starts to broaden into a more general pattern of neglect rather than an intentional, like one night, very narrow thing of neglect, which looks a lot more intentional, that weakens that evidence a lot. So there's a lot of things that can like look like neglect that would be really hard to explain if they were more narrowed, which is what I initially thought they were, but they weren't, right? The OIG report shows that a lot of these issues were rampant for a long time. And weren't just particularized to his cell. They were, they expanded to a lot of other cells as well, yeah.
From the Bureau of Prisons and a person who was an inmate. So this is going to be a really interesting video. Welcome back, Gary.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Gary, you and I talked a bunch of videos already. We're having a lot of fun. We're opening up, and you're a great interview because you're honest, you're open, and the truth helps. You and I talked about this before, but I wanted to really get your here with me, and we're gonna...
That makes no sense, Steven. Epstein's too high profile for them to hide his death. Bro, how long was Julian Assange like hiding from the whole fucking world? Isn't Edward Snowden like literally still in Russia? Like, what do you mean? Bro, shut the fuck up. And also, if he disappears, like what? Then, oh, he disappeared. No one knows where Epstein is. Like, that's way less sensational than Epstein didn't kill himself, right? That gets way less attention. Hey, Steven, I understand you wanting evidence that points to a non-suicide possibility. Is it possible that it was a job so well done and to be near impossible to find such an evidence to the contrary? It's possible, sure, but not with the evidence that we have presented, I don't think. I've spent time in jail and seen some shit. People go to great lengths to escape the suffering of prison. The conditions in jail were enough to almost break me, and I didn't even have that. Well, to be fair, he was in a jail. He wasn't like sentenced to a huge prison or whatever yet, but... Tomorrow, you should investigate 9/11 conspiracies and conclude that the government and Jews didn't plan it because they never made a formal statement of guilt. I'm not looking for a formal statement of guilt. That's not my standard of evidence, bro. I'm not a Trump dick suck, which is what you guys need for any of your proving of guilt. I'm not looking for a confession from anybody. Also, we already went over the 9/11 shit, okay?
Open the audience's eyes to how the BOP works and what happened.
Destiny, look up pictures of his cell. The rope was tied to the bed like Crowder said. Bro, you're literally lying. You are literally lying. Weasley little liar. We literally looked at these pictures yesterday. You're literally lying.
What a Weasley little liar, dude.
Still lying. Why am I showing you this picture? Well, no, because you want to see it. I know you want to see it. I will show you this picture. Photograph of a piece of orange cloth hanging from the bunk bed in Epstein's cell following his death. Wait, this is not the same picture we saw before. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'm literally lying.
Maybe he's a Weasley little truther.
Maybe he is. Wait, where the what picture did we see with the cloth tied to the window frame thing? Did I Mandela affect this in my brain? Blanket, window tied. We need way more. Epstein. Stop saying Mandela effect. You know what it means? I say it just to trigger you, okay? Figure 5.6 in the report. A photograph of his cell after his death. I thought there was a more particular picture that we saw. Oh, it was a picture of this up here. Why, hold on, let me read this. 1 second. Someone linked you this in chat. Yeah, this was the 60 Minutes thing. Maybe this was the 60 Minutes claim that it was tied up here, but maybe in the OIG report, maybe they said it was tied to his bunk bed instead. Hold on, let me check. Let's read. The day watch SHU officer in charge told the OIG that in August 2018, each inmate would have been authorized to have 2 sheets and 1 blanket. He said that in the winter, inmates are allowed to have an additional blanket. When interviewed by the OIG, the day watch SHU officer in charge reviewed a picture of Epstein's cell from August 10th, 2019. After Epstein was removed from the cell, the day watch SHU officer in charge said there appeared to be an excess number of linens and blankets in the cell, which he believed were both for Epstein and inmate 3. There were possibly a couple of extra sheets as well. He know there were 2 mattresses in the cell, and deduced inmate 3's assigned items had not yet been removed, even though he departed MCC New York earlier that day. According to the day watch, pictures. He said Epstein had too many linen shirts. Okay, we saw this. Oh, this was the sleep on the floor. How did they find the body? Hold on. Items found in the cell. That's not what we're looking for. Chest compressions, blah, blah. Okay, how did they find him? Okay, Thomas explained that when he first entered the cell... Okay, hold on. Thomas, come to the door, come to the door. Thomas said he did not observe any movement or response, but unlocked the cell door, entered the cell, saw Epstein hanged as described further below. Okay. Thomas explained that when he first entered Epstein's cell, Epstein... Is this the same... Is this the same cell? Figure 5.3. It's just a picture from over here, I guess? Okay. Thomas explained that when he first entered Epstein's cell, Epstein had an orange string, presumably from a sheet or a shirt around his neck. The end of the string was tied to the top portion of the bunk bed. Epstein was suspended from the top bunk in a near-seated position with his buttocks approximately 1 inch to 1.5 inches off the floor and his legs extended out. Thomas said Epstein did not look discolored or very different from when he last saw Epstein alive. He said he immediately ripped the orange sheet or shirt away from the... Okay, never mind. So I guess it was tied to the bunk bed. You win this one, YouTube chatter.
Maybe the Weasley little liars were the friends we made along the
Shut
way.
up. What is it? There must be like a string or something, because you can't tie it through, like around, right? I'm guessing it's looped through something here. Let's entire body to the floor. Said he did not provide rescue. Beth was unaware if Epstein was dead or alive. Some medical personnel took over there. System bringing. Said he was present. I said you for an entire shift. Okay. If he rolled off the bed, should he not get bruises from hitting his back? I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on how you drop. The one thing I was looking for in here that they don't have is, I don't think they list anywhere in the OIG. We skipped around other parts of this. I don't think they put in here a theory for how he killed himself exactly, like how he jumped off or how he rolled off or whatever. There's a small hole. You can see it in the support beam. Oh, I see. Where it was maybe tied through.
This changes everything. It was a giant conspiracy.
Shut up. Crowder's rope was way longer. That's the problem. He wasn't hovering with his ass 10 inches above the ground. Well, it's 1.5 inches off the ground. But the thing is I don't think he can kill himself by manually applying force. It would have had to have been like a fall. That would be my guess. Or he would have had to have like tumbled off the top bunk. Or could he have just sat hovering off the ground? Because I feel like your feet or your legs would stop it. Maybe not. could you... I guess I don't know. If your legs are just like resting on the ground, if your heels are resting in front of you, would that be enough to support enough weight off your neck? I'm not sure. I don't know. Does anybody know for this report, do they say here... Do they give a theory for how they think he killed himself? Oh, also true. For the bone breaking as well, you'd probably need to tumble off this. You'd have to come off this top bunk for sure. The Clinton body count conspiracy? Bro, fuck that. If he passed out with the thing around his neck, wouldn't it keep strangling him? Yeah, but I just... my question would be is, if you're... Here's... Okay. This is how I think they say they found him dead, okay? If this is the bunk bed, okay, then I think what they're saying is inmates have managed to hang themselves from doorknobs.
They should have like an Epstein cell simulator like they have a JFK one so everyone can...
Shut up.
Oh.
That's so dark. Only if it comes with the prequel.
Yeah, you would like that.
My understanding is
Sick
he
freak.
was here. Listen, you want to talk, okay? He's here.
Yeah, you would know.
And then his legs are out forward like this. I'm drawing this in very exaggerated proportions. But the question would be, oh my God, I'm not an artist, okay? If you were hanging yourself like this, is this enough to die? If you assume this is like 1 inch off the ground. Or would resting your feet here like be enough to... If you fell first, yes. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. I don't know how much weight it would take to choke you up here. None of that explains the neck fractures. Well, the neck fractures are from falling off the top bunk. Assuming he starts up here and then he falls down like this. It's your entire body weight. Your feet are gonna fuck you anyway. Remember how D'Angelo Barksdale died at the doorknob? Yeah, but is that a real way they killed somebody? I'm trying not to lean into the wire too much. Jesus. I've seen a dude live stream his own choking and he didn't even jump. He just sat down in the air, determined to die.
I'm swimming free.
People strain themselves all the time in prison. Also, sometimes drug addicts die after passing out. Something that restricts their breathing. Sure, but he didn't have any drugs in his system. That's a very common thing. Belt in the closet. I tried to kill myself like that, but I failed. Jesus Christ, dude.
We send our condolences and well wishes, not shout outs.
Hey y'all, what's up? I know you got my motherfucking sick.
Okay, who's next? I should... Can we do this in 30 minutes? The August wants me to go over that fucking Houthi post. Oh shit, we were gonna watch this video too. Fuck, hold on. Dumb. OIG report. Do I have it open still? Oh, this. Okay. We might do this. Oh god, why? I don't know. Because everybody's shit on Hassan. We need to get on the views for it.
Epstein, we all know who Epstein is. He supposedly committed suicide in Manhattan Correctional Center, MCC, in New York City. Now,
Epstein was kneeling? Wait, was he? Kneeling? I thought that he was found with his... Wait, didn't we just read that his butt was 1 to 1/2 inch off the ground? Epstein was suspended from the top bunk in a near-seated position with his buttocks approximately 1 inch to 1 inch and 1.5 off the floor. And then his buttocks dropped to the ground.
Now, I'm an inmate, and ex-convict, and Gary was a BO.
Yes, peacefully. Slowly losing consciousness is peaceful compared to fucking breaking your neck off a fall. Yes, I don't know how this even remotely debate peacefully. Well, I mean, it depends on what we're talking about. If you're doing a blood choke, I'm pretty sure that would be pretty peaceful because you just drift off into unconsciousness and it's whatever. But if you're doing an air choke, I'm pretty sure that would be the exact opposite of peaceful. I think dying via lack of oxygen or buildup of carbon dioxide in the body is, I think, a pretty excruciating way to die. I don't think anybody likes that. I think it would take a lot to kill yourself that way. To sit there and endure that, I would guess.
BOP, and we both believe Epstein was murdered. And we're going to tell you why and how we think it could have happened. Now, we're talking about a guard who was a BOP. He was a guard for 18 years. He was in the Bureau of Prisons. He was even head of the union here in Jessup, Georgia. First of all, Gary, when Epstein died, what did you think right off the bat?
That he was hit because of his connections with all the dirty handling people.
Now,
when I saw the autopsy report, I thought it was a murder.
With the
3 breaks.
The 3 breaks around the neck.
And
you've seen people die in prison.
Correct.
And I have
Suicides.
Suicides with the hangings off a door.
Lots of suicides, honestly.
Some aren't suicides. We know
Homicides.
that. Homicides. No, I mean homicides
Right.
that they think are suicides.
Right.
You know, like this one. Now, the reason I say that, now, let's explain to the audience how the BOP works with protective custody, or the SHU, which is Special Housing Unit, or as I call it, the hole, and Gary probably called it the hole. They call it SHU, is the official name for it, Special Housing Unit. If a person is in jeopardy in some way or another, they put them in the SHU. Now, they have 2 parts of the SHU. They have what they call the administrative segregation and disciplinary segregation in most SHUs. Am I correct?
That's correct.
So now I've been in both. Never protective custody. I was there because I was under investigation. So they take you into the administrative
They
part.
can put you in protective custody. You might not be a rat. There's reasons.
Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody in protective custody is not a rat.
Oh, absolutely. No, but I just...
They can designate you. Like Joe Exotic, I guarantee he's in protective custody.
Now, how it works, everybody, is in a SHU, they have what they call tiers. Now, on the end of that tier, they lock that door. So you need another door key to get into that tier, correct?
Correct.
So when now your cell is locked.
There's actually 2. They have the range. They have the range gates. And I looked at the Epstein tier. I'm not sure if it was the actual one, but I looked at the photos of the crime scene.
No.
But yeah, they have the gate that goes on the tier that should be locked, and then the individual cells are locked.
Right. Well,
and you can't access the key from the inside your cell. They have that metal plate on them.
Right. Exactly. You can't do that. And matter of fact, as an inmate or anything, if you're ever out of your cell, you have to be handcuffed behind your back. You have to be done, unless you're an orderly or whatever they have over there. So now, Gary, so they have 2 lock places and they have a control set. Can you give us a view? Because I don't know it. Obviously, I know it by going through them. Enough of them. I did enough shoes. Give the audience what it's like. Like, is there a control booth?
I've worked in 4 prisons, and they're all set up the same that I've been.
Right. Same with me.
But yeah, there's not a control booth because everything's a turnkey inside the SHU for security reasons.
Turnkeys, what he means, it's not electronic, where you can't get behind the gate. Every door is individually, manually turned, locked, and checked.
So there's you come in through a sally port, which means a door opens, you go in, that door closes, then whoever's in there will let you in with a turnkey and come in. So there's security. You can't just get in and out of the front.
Right. Okay. Now, but there's usually 2 guards on.
There's normally always 2 guards.
Right.
There's usually more.
During the day,
you have to do showers.
Right.
During this time, the suicide happened at night.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get into that.
But it's set up. Yeah, there's not a control where you press buttons.
Right.
But there is an officer station where you can see there's 4 tiers, like you said,
Now,
straight 2 up and 2 down.
Now, supposedly there's cameras going on all these tiers.
That's what I've heard. There wasn't cameras anywhere when I was
Why?
in
Right. But why weren't these cameras on? Because that's another thing.
That's an interesting point that's fueled a lot of the speculation about the conspiracy. They had the film. I researched this a lot. They had cameras on, but they only had them pointing on the guards that were sleeping or whatever they were doing. And his attorney later asked for it. Apparently, he tried to commit suicide prior. He asked for that film, and they gave it to him, but it wasn't the right range. They had given him the film from another range. And then when they said, this isn't the right film, we can't find it.
Yeah, I love that. I love when body cameras on cops or anywhere there's no... Because cameras, everybody, is so cheap today. Obviously, I have cameras around my house.
Yeah.
I have 5 cameras around my house.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it can be done easily.
But there was cameras everywhere else, so that narrows down who could have...
Don't ever make the... Okay, these guys aren't government employees, right? They can't be. Were these guys just inmates, or... Watch ex-prisoner and jewel thief Larry Lawton discuss... Or Larry Lawton. Wait. Lawton? Does that mean he's a lawyer, or... No. Oh, I thought Lawton. I thought it was like a play on words. Like he's a lawyer, Lawton. Oh, they're just ex-cons. Oh, okay, yeah. These guys clearly don't work government jobs. Or any corporate job ever. If you're ever like working with some new piece of technology and you're like, oh my God, like this is so good. Like it would be so easy to just do this at our entire fucking job. Being able to support things across an entire enterprise and consistency and reliability are the most important things on any huge level. The idea that just because there's something new that exists that like Amazon Alexa or whatever, and you're like, oh, well, why wouldn't prisons just put this in? Is 1, it's because you don't have the reliability of it. 2, you don't have the money for it. And 3, you're going to have to upgrade a fuck ton of infrastructure, train people or retrain people on new shit. There's like a whole bunch of reasons why it's not even just government stuff, but a whole bunch of like large corporate shit can be outdated or whatever for a variety of reasons. Like unless there's like a pressing, like bleeding edge security problem, or there's like a huge financial incentive to upgrade, people will put that shit off for a long fucking time. But
Churdley said that.
Killed him if he didn't kill.
What?
Churdley said that to you.
Thanks. Wait, tell him I'm a big fan, okay?
Okay.
Tell him I said big ups. if that's cool. Okay.
Because you have to get in.
Who do you believe killed him?
His cellmate. I don't know for sure, and God help me, I'm not accusing you.
No, we know that. We're just an opinion.
The guy was a cop before he was a real jack.
Oh, but his cellmate wasn't even there the day that he died, unless he thinks he came back. He was already transferred out.
Gorilla-looking, big white guy, steroided up. He had a quadruple homicide, and one of them he tried to make look like a suicide.
Another one, right?
And I think he killed him. And
Well,
I think he killed him.
I think I do too. Now you tell the audience how you think he did it.
Okay, my opinion, with the cameras that are working, you can eliminate what it ain't. You know, you might not know exactly what's happened there, but you can specifically know what didn't happen. So no one came in that front door for the reasons we just said. There's no other way into the shoe but through that front door. So the murder, and I believe it was accomplices, were two people is what I think. I think one of the guards was in on it, in my opinion. There's no film, and I believe that they opened the cell doors at an earlier time, and the guy went in there and killed him. Killed him at 4:30. They didn't find him until 6:30, which means they counted him dead, apparently, hanging there.
And if he's hanging, how can that happen? Right, if they did it. Now, what they're going to say, all these stuff through count, and that's what they would charge or fine for sleeping through count.
No one sleeps through count. They would have set an alarm. I ain't gonna lie, I've slept before.
Can you, an alarm goes off if you don't sleep?
I'm setting my alarm.
You mean...
If I was so tired I was going to take a nap, I'd set a 15-minute alarm or something.
To know that count time?
Yeah, it's count time. 3 times a night, midnight, 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. in the bureau, every day.
Every day is a count.
And 4 p.m. stand-up count,
Yep.
and on the weekends,
10 a.m.
the weekends some kind of count.
10 a.m. count in the daytime, and any weekends, and then they have the...
It's all bureau-wide, everything's
Well, they
standard.
have a 9 p.m. count.
Okay, so it does sound like that guy worked with ex-prison guard Gary Messi. Sorry, okay. So that guy was a prison guard. Weird statements, but okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I remember. I always counted enough.
That's right.
They do. But now, so...
Curious, like, what jail he worked in, or if we can look up, like, track record of, like, jails he looked in. It feels like people talking to me, like, you ask a question, and it's like, oh, like, am I ever going to get expired meat in a restaurant? And you're like, oh, expired meat? Well, no, because the FDA regulation says that we would never leave a piece of meat out at room temperature for more than an hour on a counter, or, oh, like, we would never do this thing, blah, blah, blah. It's like, there's, like, written policies. But realistically, like, what actually happens is not the written policy, depending on the type of restaurant you work, right?
I believe, this is what I believe, and I tell everybody this. I believe another inmate did it because, listen to me, and I know this is going to sound bad. You give me $50 million. I don't think he would have made the next day either. I mean,
Most people would have killed him for free.
Well, I was just going to say they could have waited, but they didn't want him to get out into where he can open his mouth. We know what happens. But the reason we believe this is because we know the structures of shoes and how they work. It had to be someone to open the door. So one of the guards had to open that door. You can't just get a key off a guard. You can't make a thing. You can't pick that lock. It's none of that crap. Oh, I'm going to pick a lock to get in there.
You can't, even if the food tray is open, if you had the key that fit that door, your arm won't reach up to where the key is to open it.
So you couldn't even do it that way.
You know how it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
You
You
couldn't reach around to where it is.
No,
It's too far.
no, they couldn't. What he's trying to say is they couldn't drop the key
They
into
couldn't
the cell,
set your
and then you reach and leave the food slot open because there's a food slot where they pass the food through, and reach up. You can't.
So
It's not a possible way.
That's not a possibility.
No. So somebody had to open that door, and I don't believe he killed himself, not with 3 neck breaks.
I think the biggest suspicion thing is Epstein was tied to the most high-profile case of our life. Okay, I'm going to say this. I don't want to say this because it's going to poison you, like, your impression of me for all the conservatives, okay? But this is what it feels like, okay? If you're a conservative, you really, 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 really want, and for a lot of left-wing people, you really want there to be a big pedophile sex trafficking ring that involves every rich person in the world. You want that. You love that story. You think about it every fucking night, okay? You fall asleep to dreams of 11-year-old girls getting penetrated by Bill Clinton and every rich person in the world, except for the ones that you like Donald Trump, right? That's what's going on in your mind. And Epstein just happens to be the perfect scapegoat to facilitate that story. That's what you want. Epstein probably knew Biden, he knew Hunter, he knew the Clintons, he knew everybody, and now he died, and now we can't implicate all these guys, blah, blah, blah. Right? That's what you want. That's what you want. Again, the idea that this was going to be the highest profile case of sex trafficking or any of that, I don't think there's a shred of evidence for any of that. I don't know that there's any evidence of that, right? Where is, why isn't Ghislaine or whatever implicated any high profile, what happened to the Prince Andrew case? Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into the Prince Andrew one more, but it seems like people keep saying that, like, why wouldn't you protect this guy? He was connected to the most high-profile case of all time. Doesn't sound like it. I've never seen any evidence. That sounds like he's just a weird dude that sex trafficked kids and other girls. But the evidence that he worked with all these other high-profile people and they all went and fucked people, that's just like a fantasy. That's like a sex fantasy that you conservatives have. But
there's several things with that. The 3 neck breaks were strange. He had a big contusion on the back of his neck. To me, it looked like somebody just went up and whacked him right in the back of the head.
If I wanted to kill him, I could, physically.
They had to kill him with somebody that could do it quick so he wouldn't get caught and make a lot of noise on the range. This guy was a monster.
Listen, you and I know I could. I know you could.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's no way. He's a 60-something-year-old man.
No.
Yeah, but physically did that.
But they went overkill on him. It's not.
Are you actually denying the Epstein files released recently? Wait, Cody Zilla, give me the one biggest thing from the Epstein files that I can look up in 5 minutes. Give me the one biggest thing from the Epstein files released recently. Cody Zilla, in Kick Chat, I'm staring at you. Give me the one biggest thing. Don't give me like, well, there was a blah, 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 all these random things. Give me the one biggest thing, and I'll look at it right now. Okay, tell me.
The other thing I was going to say, it's very irregular. The noose that they used in evidence.
Give me 1 minute, I'll check. You don't even know off the top of your head? What's like, give me the one biggest thing from the Epstein files. It's like a huge thing.
That Bill Clinton liked young girls and that he was having intercourse with them. The Stephen Hawking thing was proven fake.
Sure. I don't even know if that Bill Clinton thing is real. What? It's a fact that they all went to his pedo island. I know that doesn't mean they did anything, but it is not unplausible. And Bill Clinton fucked somebody, Monica Lewinsky, in the Oval Office. Does that mean every president and every chief of staff and every single person is also implicated in like the grooming of secretaries and interns? Like, the guy's a billionaire. I imagine his island is a pretty big place, and I doubt he's fucking sex trafficked women 24/7 on the island.
He said he wants to collab with you.
Who? Epstein?
Oh, hello.
Oh, Churdleys?
Yeah.
Bro, if Churdleys ever wanted to collab on a YouTube video, that'd be my dream. That means I've made it. I would retire after that.
But I told him I have to be in it because I facilitated it.
Oh, okay.
I'm like pimping you out to Charlie's.
Listen, it works for me. Okay. I'm waiting for this guy to give me the biggest thing. God, you know the most annoying fucking cuck shit? I'm trying not to get too sucked into this because I hate all of you because you're all so predictable too. The most annoying thing is that you guys will look at like one connection of a connection of a connection of a connection, be like, I bet Bill Clinton was raping little girls on Epstein's island without any actual evidence at all. Then you fucking retards will look at Andrew Tate, the guy who's admitted it like 50 million fucking times on camera, DMs 15-year-olds in fucking Romania, all this shit. You'd be like, well, actually, I think he was set up, and I think that he was actually just putting on a character and a persona for the YouTube videos, and when he was selling the courses, he didn't actually mean that stuff, and when he talked about bottom bitch, that's just the way he was referring to the girl, he was actually just kind of blah, blah, blah. Like, God, fuck, I hate you all so much. I hate you guys so much. I know, because I know for a fact that the same people that say that Andrew Tate is fucking innocent, did nothing wrong, are probably out here saying, I know for a fact that every single person on Epstein's flight logs fucked little girls. God, you fucking losers. I hate you all so much.
You can look it up now. The initial guard said he cut it down. They have like it's like a seatbelt cutter that you can buy.
Right, sure, I have one of those.
He said he saw Epstein at 6:30, went there, cut him down, but the noose that's on display didn't cut. It's got a hem on the end. The bedsheet's got a hem. And that's the end that was tied to the thing. He didn't cut it.
So he took it down.
He had to have, right?
Yeah.
It's not cut.
Well,
it's got a hem on the end. The bedsheet's got a hem. And that's the end that was tied to the thing. He didn't cut it.
So he took it down.
He had to have, right?
Yeah.
It's not cut.
Well, I also don't understand why he's on suicide watch and there's one person in the cell.
That's way out of policy, way out of bounds.
Way out of bounds.
He went on suicide watch sometime prior. I don't know the time frame.
Suicide watch and there's one person in the cell.
That's way out of policy.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah.
It's not cut.
Well, I also don't understand why he's on suicide watch and there's one person in the cell.
That's way out of policy, way out of bounds.
Way out of bounds.
He went on.
Oh shit, we're about to watch these guys backwards rationalize from a set of facts that are incomplete. They're about to make the claim that having a person in the cell of a suicidal patient is actually incredibly abnormal, when the reality is, it sounds like that is actually the actual policy, I think, according to that OIG report. And the reason why he killed himself is because somebody wasn't in his cell. So it's like they're about to super rationalize the exact opposite of what.
On suicide watch sometime prior. I don't know the time frame. And when an inmate's on a suicide attempt or a suicide,
have you been on watches like this? Okay, tell the audience how that works.
Well, you mentioned it before in your other videos. They put them in like a suicide or a dry cell. And a dry cell is just basically a cell with a concrete block for a bed, and it has a giant.
Oh, I'm sorry. He might be talking about the suicide watch prior, but Epstein was out of suicide watch. He was in there for like 6 days, right?
It's tear-proof. You can't tear it. And the guy wears a paper suit. And there's no running water in there or anything. And you're under observation.
And yes, you're 24/7. You're under observation.
If that's not possible, they'll at least come by every 15 minutes. I'm only speaking on the things I know of from 2007.
Now, would that what they've done? Would they be union violations?
Yeah, they're going to get fired.
Well, just fired. I mean, it's easy. Give me $50 million and fire.
They're going to get fired.
Yeah,
they could do it with cryptocurrency.
Oh, anyway.
Yeah, they could do it, and it could be never traced.
Absolutely.
But there had to be 2 people, or an operative had to be snuck in there some kind of a way. And to me, it's just so
that's out of reach.
So crazy. You'll get solved by someone else to check.
I think. See, you're saying, and I get what you're saying, that the inmate did it. I'm not even saying. I'm saying one of the guards did it.
Maybe.
And the reason I say that is, the greatest secret in the world, and I talk about it on this channel. 2 can keep a secret. 3 can keep a secret if 2 are dead.
Yeah, right.
And the more people involved, somebody wants. You give any guard. I'm telling you, these people were billionaires and whatever they were. They're involved in this Epstein case. Give somebody $50 million and say, listen, you might go to trial, you might not. You can get away. Even if you're done, your family, everybody's taken care of for the rest of their life. These people.
Somebody will do it. I wouldn't want to murder on my.
No. I know you wouldn't. I didn't say you wouldn't. But think about that now. Yeah. Easier for a guard to come in and put Epstein.
That's a lot of money to give to a guy that would be directly implicated in Epstein's murder, who would have the entire world's eyes on him. Like, is there any evidence these guys have gotten any money? Have they fled to?
Because he's not thinking anything.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Now Epstein turns around, he bams him,
chokes him
out, puts him up on the thing, locks the door, and goes. There's no video.
There's no video.
So why wouldn't that be more plausible than?
Well, that's not true. There'd be video of him going in and out. So but these guys this is a show from 3 years ago or 4 years ago. So they don't have the same, or 3 years ago. They don't have the same report that we're working with. They're just making a ton of assumptions based on an incomplete set of facts. Do you actually think Epstein wasn't trafficking girls? I think isn't that a foregone conclusion? I thought Epstein absolutely was trafficking girls, or rather, I don't think he was trafficking them directly, but he had people underneath him to go and traffic the girls for him. But I don't even think that's a contested fact, is it? Okay, what did you link? Okay, for the record, I asked for the strongest piece of information that's come out from the Epstein stuff so far. The strongest piece of information. And this is what I was linked by CodyZilla. All right. Not looking good for Bill Clinton. Thoughts? I won't poison my mind by saying who this guy is first. Question. Let me back up. Do you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? I knew he had dealings with Bill Clinton. I did not know they were friends until I read the Vanity Fair article about them going to Africa together. Okay. Did Jeffrey ever talk to you about Bill Clinton? He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls. Okay. Don't we know that's true? Wasn't Monica Lewinsky like 22 and Bill was like 60 something? How old
But it's the implication.
was Monica Lewinsky and Bill Clinton during... Clinton was 49 and Lewinsky was 22. Am I supposed to interpret this as Clinton likes to fuck children? Is that how we're reading this?
That's the implication.
That's not the
I
implication.
think that's the implication.
Then wouldn't they ask that specifically? Was Jeffrey referring to
Why wouldn't
minors?
Why wouldn't he say young women instead of young girls?
Because women is a weird word to say.
For who?
For literally everybody.
I've never heard that before in my life.
Well, that's because you're a Zoomer fuck.
Mm.
I was living in secret about what I... Wait, message Jeffrey. Where's the rest of this? Also, why am I getting this one? Why am I getting two questions and responses?
Like if someone tells you, "Hey, stay away from this guy. He likes young girls." Like, what's your mind gonna go to? Like, be serious.
Usually I'm gonna think of like minors, sure.
Yeah.
But I think but if I'm gonna if in a casual conversation, yes. But in a deposition?
Yeah. Just why not say young women then?
In a deposition, I'm gonna ask a more particular question, right? I'm not gonna ask like, "Oh, did you ever hurt your ex?"
Why are you glazing him so hard?
I'm not. Who am I glazing?
Bill Clinton.
Because Bill Clinton played the saxophone.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, I feel like you're going to ask more particular questions. Like, did you ever hurt your ex? Yeah. You're going to be like, wait, did you slap her? Did you punch her? You're going to ask like something more specific.
Well, is there more?
I don't know. Where's the red? I just got a picture of 2 questions and answers. Can somebody give me the Can somebody give me like the full transcript of this, or where does this come from?
Can you disavow that I'm your niece? Because then that mixed with like the incest conversation earlier, like it just looks bad optically. Admit I'm not your niece.
You're not my niece.
Thank you.
There's slightly more in the pictures below. Yeah, but like, why would I trust this fucking random guy who's cutting me up this picture? I just want to see the full, Oh, case 1. Oh my god. This is the full logs. Okay. He's on page 41. And then he jumps to page 109. Okay. Oh, wait, we can just control F Bill, right? Oh, no, fuck. I don't know if I can search these. Can we? Bill Clinton. Oh, my God. Okay. This is page... What did I say? 41. Destiny would probably say Epstein was innocent if he was a Democrat. Wasn't? My guess is he probably was a Democrat. What do you mean? Isn't? Am I wrong? Isn't he Jewish? Isn't that what Epstein? Isn't that a Jewish thing?
I don't know.
Epstein. Wikipedia. Jewish. Yeah. Both of his parents were Jewish.
He has a really unfortunate face.
What do you mean by that? He was literally the Riz master.
Is that who you get your tips from?
I don't know. I'm not a billionaire yet. Okay, damn.
Is that why you have someone closer in age to your son here?
Listen, my kid is old, okay? I can't help that. Jesus. Okay. Chill, also. Damn. Okay. Questions about massages with minors. My God.
You said if I could roll with the punches, you could too.
I can, okay? But I'm going to destroy you. You're going to be crying, okay, in a little bit, and then I'm going to feel bad.
Your abuse is sick, Stephen.
Yeah, it will be sick. Okay, this was page 22. Okay. Okay, questions about massages with minors. Maxwell, confidential questions. Mr. Paglius. Oh my God, what are these fucking names? Okay, what is the source of these? Is this a deposition for Maxwell's case? Unsealed Jeffrey Epstein court papers with documents in full. Hundreds of pages of documents linked to Epstein associates were made public on Wednesday. You can read them here in full. Court documents linked to associates of sex offender Jeffrey Epstein were made public on Wednesday. The unsealed papers run to almost 950 pages and list people, including Prince Andrew and Bill Clinton. The inclusion of a name in this list does not mean that said associate has been accused of wrongdoing in relation to Epstein. Among the names are people mentioned in passing at legal proceedings.
What do you think the odds are that Bill Clinton was like diddling kids on the island?
That Bill Clinton was diddling kids on the island?
Mm-hmm. Did you see the video of when they asked him about it?
No.
Like his vibes were just weird.
Well, he probably got mad, right?
No, he was like...
What'd he say?
Well, watch it.
Bill Clinton asked about Epstein. This one?
Mm-hmm.
Any comments on the alleged allegation of your connection with Jeffrey Epstein? No.
What am I supposed to read from this?
That's the face of a man reminiscing on the good old days.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
See the way his eyes lit up?
Yeah. Okay. Questions about massages with minors. Okay. Confident. Okay, I'm assuming this is a deposition. I'm instructing her not to answer. I'm assuming Mr. Peglucia or whatever is her lawyer, attorney. Then we will be back here again. Have you ever given a massage to Mr. Epstein with a female that was under the age of 18? Can you repeat the question? Miss Colley, Mr. I can't copy paste. Pegluisa. Lawyer? Top rated attorney. Can I not? Oh, okay. Who are Ghislaine Maxwell's defense team?
JFK would have never been on that island.
You don't know that?
That's why they had him taken out.
True. That's because he didn't want to go.
Yeah.
Okay. That's her attorney. Okay. I'm assuming this is a deposition for her relating to this. Okay. You ever given a massage to Mr. Epstein with a female that was under the age of 18? Can you repeat the question? Yes. Have you ever given a massage to Mr. Epstein with a female that was under the age of 18? No. Have you ever observed Mr. Epstein having a massage given by an individual, a female who was under the age of 18? No. Have you ever observed females under the age of 18 in the presence of Jeffrey Epstein at his home? Object to the Foreman Foundation. Answer again. I have friends that have children. Good one. Hiring massage therapists. Wait, what? This just skips around. Fuck. Wait, nice jokes. They're coming for me, okay? It's all over. Page 41. Let's get down here more. Was she under 18 when you first met her? I have no idea how old she was when I first met her. Did she look like a child when you first met her? I don't remember what she looked like at the time. She was in the house. How many years had you known her? I can only recall the last time I saw her. What was the first time you met her? Again, I just told you. I don't recall the first time I met her. Did Blank travel with you on Jeffrey's planes? I wouldn't remember if Blank was on the plane or not. Did you ever have sex with Blank? No. Did you ever observe Jeffrey having sex with Blank? No. Were you aware that Jeffrey was having sexual contact with Blank when she was 13 years old? Object to the Foreman Foundation. I'd be very shocked and surprised if that were true. What does it mean when an objection is being stated? Wait, where's Pisco? When you do an objection during a deposition, How do you know if you're like right or how do you figure out if it's granted or not? Or is the objection just noted, the person answers the question anyway? There's no way that would be the case, right? Or esports Batman. It's just noted? You really would just note an objection and then you would expect your defendant to answer the question anyway? That seems wild, right? Or maybe the deposition itself would be inadmissible to evidence then. Maybe.
Is there anyone there to overrule it?
No, because it's a deposition. It's just two lawyers and their clients. And then like a stenographer, a recorder or something, I think. But, okay. Fish, okay. Were you in the house when blank was in the house in a private area with Jeffrey Epstein? Objective Foreman Foundation. Can you repeat the question? Were you ever in the Palm Beach house when Jeffrey Epstein was in the house with blank? Oh, dude, that's not even far from here. I've already testified that I've met her and that she was there. I don't understand what you're asking. So you have never seen... Wait, did we skip pages? 39 to 40? No, we are here. Is that your testimony? I already said I don't recall all the times I've seen her, and I have no memory of that. Have you ever seen blank in the house with Jeffrey Epstein? Check the former foundation. I told you I don't recall seeing blank. Were you ever involved in an orgy with blank? No, absolutely not. Can you tell me, do you know an individual by the name of Nadia Markinkova? How would you know for sure if you have been involved in an orgy with somebody? I do. Have you ever met Nadia Markinkova? At some point, she was a friend of Jeffrey's, and I recall meeting her at some point. Maxwell Confidential. Did Jeffrey arrange for a visa for Nadia Markinkova? Is this like one of the key victims or something that's like underage or something? Maybe? You see them? What if I come over to some guy's apartment and we're like having an orgy and there are people in another room that are like part of the orgy, but you never go into the other room? You could theoretically
but then
be
you're
in...
not part of the orgy.
What do you mean they're not part of... So there'd be two orgies happening in the same apartment?
If you...
If there was like 5 people fucking in there
Yeah.
and there were 5 people fucking in here, you'd say, oh, they're all having an orgy.
Not together, no.
So there are 2 orgies.
Yeah.
That's wild. What if 1 or 2 people go back and forth? Are they switching orgies?
Yes.
Oh my God.
So does that mean that if you and I were hooking up in one room and then 2 people were hooking up in the other room, like we're just, like all 4 of us are having a foursome because it's happening under the same roof?
No, but I feel like an orgy is like an event. It's not just like just
What do you
describing.
mean an event?
It's like a whole. It's like an event.
It's an action.
Like if 2 people are having sex here and 1 person having sex there, you wouldn't say they're having a
How is one
threesome.
person having a sex? How is one person having?
They masturbate. They e-sex. They're e-girlfriend. Okay, they're e-girl. Okay, but if you're having like,
So what if it's a gay orgy?
wait, okay, hold on,
No,
hold on,
no.
wait, I got it. Okay, what if, okay, like, if I was eating here, if we were eating,
Mhm.
okay, and then Lycan was in the other room eating, okay, we're
Mhm.
not all eating together, all right?
Mhm.
But if you were like, did you go over, did you, Lycan and Steve go over to Steve's apartment yesterday for dinner? We'd say yes.
Are you equating eating food to having sex with someone?
I didn't have to equate them, but I'm saying were you all at the same orgy? Yeah, but like
But
not.
that's not the same orgy. That's like,
Okay, what if it's an orgy in the same room, but there's 5 people here, 5 people, and they don't actually interact with each other? Are they
then
part
those
of
are
the same?
2 different orgies.
No shot. I can't believe this. No,
What
that's
if one of them
wild.
is a gay orgy and then one of them is like a straight orgy?
It's just a big orgy with a lot of LGBT people.
No, they're completely different orgies.
No, you can't have 2 orgies that
Yes,
close
you
together.
can. What?
That would be like having, if I take 2 piles of sand and I merge them, do I have 2 different piles of sand that are now in one pile, or just one pile of sand? Exactly. There you go.
Repeat
All right.
that.
No, too late. Okay. Objective Forming Foundation. Girls under the age of 18. Same objection. I have no idea. Was Nadia involved with sex with Jeffrey and girls over the age of 18? Same objection. I have no idea. Did Nadia recruit other girls for sex with Jeffrey? Object to the Forming Foundation. I have no idea. Do you still talk to Nadia? No. Is she a pilot? I have no idea. Questions about Mr. Epstein and sex. Acts. I'm asking whether any of the massage therapists perform sexual acts for Mr. Epstein, as I've just described. I have never seen anybody have sexual intercourse
Steven.
with Jeffrey ever.
So let's say that
You're still not taking the L on this.
there's 2 orgies going on in your house, like the way that I see it, and
Yeah.
some, like, while you're over there doing your business, someone sneaks in an underage person in that room. Would you say you're then part of that orgy with the underage person, even though you're in a different room? Like, would you incriminate yourself like that, or would you say no? There were two different orgies. We were in a different room.
You can claim there were two different orgies. Okay.
What do you No, answer the question.
You were part of an orgy with a minor. You fucked up.
That doesn't make sense. If you were locked in that room and then someone brought a minor into that room, they're two different orgies. How is that the same one?
You would be implicated though. You'd be part of the orgy.
But like.
Okay. Have you heard of Romeo and Juliet laws?
Mm-hmm.
Under your logic, okay, let's say that a 15-year-old, I think for Romeo and Juliet, it's like a 15-year-old might be able to fuck an 18-year-old, right? I think. Because it's like within like 3 or 4 years. 16 and 18?
Yeah.
No, because isn't 16 age of consent in a lot of states?
I don't know.
Don't act like you don't. Oh, you don't know because you don't care. You're just entrapping men. Okay, that's what you're doing. Okay. All right.
Wish.
Let's say it's legal for 15 and 18 because of Romeo and Juliet laws, right? Let's say that you were 45, okay? Let's say that 15-year-old boy is here. He's getting a blowjob from his 18-year-old girlfriend here, and then you're fucking the 18-year-old girlfriend from the back. Do you think that's okay since you're not touching the person up front? Or are you in a threesome with the person up front even though you're not touching them?
Are they all in the same room?
Yeah, you're literally connected by the dicks to the girl.
Are the people in both orgies in the same room, or are they?
They don't have to be in the same room. They just have to be in the same general.
Then where's your logic? Then
that's the logic.
That's That's completely different.
Okay. You're just wrong. All
right. You're just wrong.
Let's say that 5 people are fucking at a table in front of you, and you're like on the couch watching masturbating. It's like 3 feet away from you. Are you part of the orgy, or are you not part of that orgy?
You're being cucked.
You're not part of the orgy?
Yes, but you're in the same room watching the orgy. You're not in a different orgy in a different room.
Well, but you just said if 2 orgies were happening. Okay, here's a question, okay? Let's say everybody's fucking. One guy goes to the couch for a minute, okay, takes a break, and he's watching. Is he no longer part of the orgy, or is he still part of that orgy?
He is a part of the orgy.
Okay, but if he looks to the left, where there's another orgy happening, you're saying he's not part of that orgy. They're
not
two separate.
Not until he goes and like does some sexual act in that orgy. Like if he penetrates someone, then he's an orgy.
No, you're just completely wrong.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let me finish this. I got 30 minutes till fucking kick or keep. God damn it. All right. All right. I've never seen anybody have sexual intercourse with Jeffrey ever. I'm not asking about sexual intercourse. I'm asking about any sexual act, touching with the breast. Did you ever see? Can you read back the question? Record, read. Record, read. Oh, the recorder, whatever. I'm not addressing any questions about consensual adult sex. If you want to talk about what the subject matter, which is defamation and lying, Virginia Roberts, what you and Virginia Roberts are participating in, perpetrating her lies, I'm happy to address those. I never saw any inappropriate underage activities with Jeffrey ever. Question. I'm not asking about underage. I'm asking about whether any of the masseuses that were at the home performed sexual acts for Jeffrey Epstein. I've just answered the question. No, you haven't. Wait, oh my God. Is this not the right? Page 41.
But maybe it's formatted differently on that site.
Page 41. No, it's... Unless there's like another... They restart the numbering. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to look up the actual case number. I'm assuming there's a case number.
I feel like I do really good in kick or keep.
Well, you should have asked 7433 1320. Oh, page 42 of 179. Okay. Christ. Just control of Clinton. It doesn't work, you fucking Hold on. Okay. Okay. 128, 179. Wait, is that what the number was? Okay, here we go. Page 42 of 179. Check disagreements are like 4 people. Yeah, hold on. Page 42. That's what we're looking for.
Feel how cold my hands are.
That's, your problem. You're gonna die.
Yeah, under your care.
You're not under my care. You're just in my apartment. Okay. If you die, that's not my responsibility. 1, 2. Okay. Page 41. Okay. Okay. What did you hear? I heard him call someone and say, "The fat guy is in Hawaii." The fuck are these names? Can we find some girls for him? And what was your reaction to that? Well, I was massaging and I didn't have a reaction. I tried to remain reactionless the whole 5 years. Oh, wait, this isn't Maxwell anymore. Ugh, who is this? Download the doc and you can search. Too late. We're too deep in now. Okay, hold on. We're on document page 204. 70. Okay, what is this?
I could do it from your laptop.
No. Listen. Deposition of Joanne Schoberg, pursuant to notice. Okay, Johanna Schoberg. What the fuck? Who is this person? Oh. 5 fast facts you need to know. Okay, so 39-year-old hairstylist, small business owner in West Palm Beach, Florida, who alleged that Prince Andrew groped her at Jeffrey Epstein's New York townhouse in 2001. Okay, that's who's being deposed here. Christ. Okay, and then 201. My God. Okay, did Ghislaine ever describe to you what types of girls Jeffrey liked, model types? Did Ghislaine ever talk to you about how you should act around Jeffrey? She just had a conversation with me that I should always act grateful. Did Jeffrey ever tell you that he took a girl's virginity? He did not tell me. He told a friend of mine. And what do you recall about that? Objection, hearsay, foundation. He wanted to have a friend of mine come out who is a cardio kickboxer instructor. She was a physical trainer. And so I brought her over to the house and he told my friend Rachel that he said, you see that girl over there laying by the pool? She was 19. And he said, I just took her virginity. And my friend Rachel was mortified. Damn, he was getting kickboxing training because he knew he was going to be killed in jail. Based on what you knew, did Maxwell know the type of massages Jeffrey was getting typically involved sexual acts? Objection, foundation leading, the witness, yes. What was Maxwell's main job with respect to Jeffrey? Well, beyond companionship, her job as it related to me was to find other girls that would perform massages for him and herself. Did Maxwell ever refer to the girls in a particular way? At one point, when we were on the islands, we were all watching a movie and she called us her children. Did anybody respond to that? I don't recall. Did she ever refer to herself as a mother? Yes, like a mother hen. Do you recall who was present at the time when she made that comment about children? This is the second trip that I took to the Virgin Islands, so no. I don't want to speak, incorrectly. I can't remember. I can't really remember. Have you ever met David Copperfield? Yes. And do you recall when you initially met him? Yes. Can you tell me what that was? Sure. Someone called me from the house and said that he would be there, and if I wanted to come have dinner, then I could meet him. So when I arrived at the house, he wasn't there yet, but I waited with, I believe, Sarah Kellen. And there was another girl there, which I had never met and seen. I'd never seen. She seemed young to me. And I asked her what school she went to, kind of prodding to see if she went to one of the area colleges, and I didn't recognize the name of the school. And so I thought she could be younger than college age, but I had to assume for my own sanity that she was a daughter of one of his friends. But it was possible she was the school. Is it possible that the school she referred to was a high school? What a question.
He could make everything disappear except for the allegations. Because he's a magician. He makes things disappear.
Does he even have allegations against him, Copperfield?
I think.
Okay, well, I don't know. Damn. Okay. Sorry, okay. Possible. Schools, okay. And what happened at that dinner, if anything? He did some magic tricks. Did you observe David Copperfield to be a friend of Jeffrey Epstein's? Yes. Did Copperfield ever discuss Jeffrey's involvement with girls with you? He questioned me if I was aware that girls were getting paid to find other girls. Did he tell you any of the specifics of that? No. Did he say whether they were teenagers or anything along those lines? He did not. Objection leading. Blah, blah. Did you ever hear or observe Jeffrey talking on the phone about Frederick Fakai? Yes. What did you hear? I heard him call someone say, Fakai is in Hawaii. Can we find some girls for him? And what was your reaction to that? Well, I was massaging and I didn't have a reaction. I tried to remain reactionless the whole 5 years. Did Jeffrey ever take you shopping? Yes. Can you describe for me what happened? Sure, he took me to Victoria's Secret. I believe he picked out everything and went into the room with me, the fitting room, which was very odd. Did he make any comments about being in the fitting room with you? He joked that one time he was in there with another girl and she said something like dad, but that's all I recall. Did Jeffrey ever, how did they let a guy go into the fitting room with a girl? That's kind of weird, but okay. He joked that one time he was in there with another girl. Have you ever been propositioned by anyone? Have you ever been propositioned by anyone to have a baby for someone? Yes. And who propositioned you? Jeffrey asked me. Did he ask you more than once? Yes. And what did he say? Basically just said, I want you to be the mother of my baby. And do you recall your response to that? I don't believe that I said flat out no. I didn't agree to it. I would just say, oh yeah, really? Okay. Destiny, that's pretty normal. Wait, really? I feel like every dressing room I've ever been in, they're really anal about like keeping people out of like the rooms with each other. Because I don't want people fucking in there. Or maybe I just give off Coomer vibes and they don't let me go in with any women. And do you recall your response to that? I don't believe that I said flat out no. I didn't agree to it. I would just say, oh yeah, really? Okay. Did you ever bring other girls over as Maxwell had requested? Objection leading, hearsay form. Not Walmart. They were Victoria's Secret. One time. By Miss Colley. Let me back up a minute just to make it a clean question. Did you ever bring friends over to massage Jeffrey? Answer, no. And why did you not bring friends over to massage Jeffrey? I was living in secret about what I was doing during the massages, and I did not want my friends to know what I was doing, so I did not want anyone else claiming or coming into that. Here we go. Was Bill Clinton a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? Objection Foundation. Miss Colley. Let me back up. Do you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? I knew he had dealings with Bill Clinton. I did not know they were friends until I read the Vanity Fair article about them going to Africa together. Did Jeffrey ever talk to you about Bill Clinton? He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls. Do you recall ever taking a trip to Jeffrey Epstein's home in New Mexico? Yes. And do you recall who you went on that trip with? Sarah Kellen was there. Ghislaine was there. That's all I recall. Do you recall why you went on a trip to New Mexico to work? Do you perform do you perform massages on that trip? Yes. Do you recall whether you performed massages? That's the only mention?
And so in the context of that, saying, like, what did he think about the girls? Meaning, like, the girls that were participating in these activities. So he was talking about, like, underage girls, not
I don't think so. I don't think anything in here was about underage girls. Or I don't think anything explicitly called out underage girls.
Well, it doesn't have to be explicit. It's implied.
That's weak. That's really weak if that's what we're going on, to assume that Bill Clinton is a pedophile. When somebody's like, did Jeffrey ever talk about Bill Clinton? You're like, yeah. He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls. I guess we could assume that she's...
Yeah, but, like, if it was in any other context, and, like, okay, whatever. But in the context of, like, they're literally on an island where little girls are getting diddled, and he's like...
I don't know if that's even what's being talked about here, though. Right now it talks about, they're just talking about, like, the trafficking stuff. Like, this isn't a line of questioning relating to, like, minors. Like, this is not, like, a line of question relating to that. Like, it sounds like this line of questions is relating to her, like, basically being trafficked. I don't know if it was being trafficked or being a prostitute, basically. It could mean that. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I'm just saying, like, this isn't, like, 100% like, oh, my God, this is proof that she said that Jeffrey said that...
Of the
Bill
girls
Clinton...
on the island, he liked them young. Then why
Let me back up. Do you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? I knew he had dealings with Bill Clinton. I did not know they were friends until I read the Vanity Fair article about them going to Africa together. Did Jeffrey ever talk to you about Bill Clinton? He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls.
So why wouldn't he say, like, women or young women?
I don't know why she would have said girls instead of women, but, like, I don't know what the...
In the Monica Lewinsky trial, was she referred to as a young woman or a girl? Because you were saying that he likes young girls. Like, Monica Lewinsky was, like, 22 and he was, like, in his 40s. So was she referred to as a girl or a young woman?
Probably a woman, but people say girls sometimes.
But, like, yeah, but you cannot be this, like, obtuse on purpose.
I'm not being obtuse.
You are.
Hold on. People say girls a lot when they're talking about women of the age of majority. Do you agree or disagree? Wait, no, answer that question. Do you agree or disagree?
Sometimes. Not in this context. Not in the context of a pedophile ring.
But that's not what this line of questioning is even about. I don't even know if... Is this girl even alleged to have been underage at any time? She's a 39-year-old hairstylist, and this happened in 2001. I don't even know if she's what would have been 24 years ago. So she would have been 15. Was she alleged to be underage at the time? It just seems weird that if this is it would have been 2008. I don't know when the year was for this. If this was like evidence, or if this was something saying that Bill Clinton liked little girls, like minors, why wouldn't this be like pursued at all? Why would you not ask more questions about this? Like, you're having Jeffrey Epstein is talking to you about another person that likes little girls. Why wouldn't you pursue this?
Why would you say Bill Clinton likes girls that are of age but younger? And, like, say girls. Like, you're being obtuse. That doesn't make sense. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but like the issue is that like people say girls when they're talking about like girls. Like I like girls. That doesn't mean a minor.
In the context of Jeffrey Epstein's island, and she's like tying, like she's connecting the dots to Epstein with the context in your mind that you know like what Epstein was doing when you hear Epstein said he likes girls young. Like, where does your mind go to?
I think that like that phrasing would probably change my mind a little bit if she was like, oh, he said that Clinton likes young girls. He said that Clinton likes little girls. But when he's like, oh, he said that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls, that's a different kind of sentence.
But like, it's just in the context of the Epstein case.
I understand it's in the context of the Epstein case, but like if let's assume that that's the case then, and this is like an admission that Bill Clinton likes minors or whatever, why wouldn't we pursue this a little bit more?
Well, I never said we shouldn't.
No, but I'm saying like why wouldn't the lawyer ask more questions about it? Since like underage girls and all that seems to be like pretty central to a lot of the deposition here.
Is this all the documents or is there more?
No, I can keep reading for a little bit, but
Does it delve deep into anyone or is it just like very surface level questions for pretty much everyone and then...
Well, there seemed to be a bit about the Copperfield guy earlier, right? Sarah Kellen was there too. Ghislaine was there too. That's all I recall. Do you recall why you went on the trip with New Mexico to work? Did you perform massage on that trip? Yes. Do you recall whether you performed massage with Sarah Kellen on the trip? Calling the New Mexico home. Ever receiving nude photos of female Sarah? Don't recall. Would you provide massages? Would you provide some massages naked on occasion? On average, would you be naked if it was 100% of the time, more than 50% of the time? Sure. When you're performing the massages, can you tell me, you said on occasion over the 5 years that you worked for him, how often did you perform massages naked? Somewhere between 25 and 50% of the time. Did Epstein try to make the massages sexual on occasion? Would Epstein have you rub his nipples? Yes. Would he masturbate during the massages? Yes. Do you use sex toys or vibrators on you? Yes. Would he leave the sex toys or vibrators out after the massage? Would he clean up after himself? He did not clean. He did not ever clean up. Did you clean up?
If you're being like ultra charitable to Bill and say, like, yeah, he was talking about young women... Who was the oldest girl giving massages at the island?
I have no idea. But like, I don't even know if just the reference here, we don't even really know if she's talking about girls at the island. Because like she literally says before that she didn't even know that Clinton and Epstein were friends. She had no idea until that Vanity article came out.
Why would Epstein be talking about of-age girls, of-age women?
Because he probably fucked of-age women, too. I thought he exclusively fucked underage girls. And if he was getting girls for other people, I thought he was exclusively getting...
So, you're Epstein, and you're making, like, a client list, and Ghislaine... Is that how you say her name, Ghislaine?
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine, she's asking you questions, trying to, like, find, like, victims or whatever, and she's like, okay, like, what does Bill Clinton like?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like... He likes young girls. Like, what are you going to think? That he likes underage girls or that he likes 18, 19, 20-year-olds?
Depending on the context of that conversation, that sounds like you're looking for minors. Like minors, actual. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm looking at this sentence, this is what it hears like to me. It could be different. But this is what it hears like to me, okay? Mm-hmm. Did Jeffrey ever talk about Bill Clinton? And she's thinking, well, did Jeffrey ever talk about... She didn't even know they were friends. But it sounds like she's saying she heard one time, he said Clinton likes him young, referring to girls. Okay. So, like, could she have been referring to minors? I guess maybe. It's possible. I'm not going to sit here and say there's a 0% chance she was referring to minors. But I'm saying, like, I see how you can read that. Like, I would lean on the side of, like, you're just saying, like, oh, he likes young girls or whatever.
Yeah, but you saw the way his face lit up.
Shut up. That's not evidence of anything.
He was foaming at the mouth.
And then also, it is true... Regardless if you want to believe it or not, because we've talked about this a lot on stream before, there aren't good words to refer to women. It's weird, okay? Because woman is like very formal and old sounding, and girl can kind of sound weird or pedophilic. There's not like an equivalent for men where we have the word guys. That word doesn't exist for women.
Gals.
No, why does every fucking... I'm going to beat the
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Lady.
Nobody... Lady, it sounds like a prostitute, okay? Nobody says gals ever. That's literally not even a real word.
Chicks.
Yeah, and then you sound like a frat boy who's trying to fuck cheerleaders. I had this chick yesterday that I talked to.
Yeah. Okay, that's chill.
So I think that people do use girl like, oh yeah, I was hanging out with a girl yesterday.
Yeah, no one's refuting that. I'm just saying in the context of Jeffrey's kid diddling
Sure,
island.
possibly, sure. Would you call yourself a young girl?
I don't know.
You kind of are.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
If it was in the Epstein context. Okay, so yeah, it's possible that she meant that like Epstein was saying that Bill Clinton liked minors. It's possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but I can also see the other reading here. And if that's the strongest piece of evidence of Bill Clinton like doing weird shit, that's pretty weak. Would you agree with that at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you ever recall him taking a trip to Jeffrey Epstein's home in New Mexico? Okay, this is page 42 of 179. Oh wait, we already did this one, didn't we?
I'm not saying he did anything. I'm just saying, like, in the context of the kid diddling island, if someone's saying that someone likes young girls, they're probably not.
Well, he didn't say young girls. She said he likes them young, referring to girls. She could have said women, and maybe when she said girls, maybe she meant minors. But I think we can say fairly it's ambiguous. Okay, at worst.
I find it really admirable.
What?
That you're like jumping through.
You're
hoops.
such a tool. You're not. You're trolling, and these fucking retards in my chat aren't even trolling. Okay, because they're fucking Trump fans. Okay.
Doing backflips on it. On Clinton.
Okay. Did you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of John? Okay. Dealings with him. Do you ever talk about? Do you ever recall taking a trip to Jeffrey Epstein's home in New Mexico? Yes. And do you recall who you went on that trip with? Okay. So we have this. Bill Clinton was a friend of. Okay. Okay, page 110 of 179. Page 110. If I told you he was from Maine, would that stick on your mind? Oh, did you ever meet Senator Blank? I don't know what he looks like. I might have. If I told you he was from Maine, would that stick on your mind? It should, but I don't recall meeting him. Do you remember meeting Prime Minister Ehud Barak from Israel? No. Do you recall meeting any Prime Minister? No. Any foreign presidents? No. Nobel Prize winners? Not to my knowledge. Naomi Campbell? No. Al Gore? No. Alan Dershowitz? No. Les Wexner? No. Tom Pritzker? No. Kevin Spacey? I may have already asked you, but did you meet Kevin Spacey? No. Did you meet Governor Bill Richardson of New Mexico? I want to say that he was supposed to come to dinner when we were in New Mexico. I don't know if I met him. I believe that he and Ghislaine had dinner separate from himself. Jean-Luc Brunel. Yes. You did meet him. Yes. Tell me about it. He was just in the house at one time in Palm Beach. Page 110. What are we reading to? Page 109. Oh, wait. Okay, we're getting there, I think. Wait. Or did we pass it already? Oh, no. Wait. We passed it. Sorry. My bad. Went too far. Did you have any conversation like that with... Oh, let's go up a little bit. Okay, again, what was something you were okay with? Yes, Jeffrey Epstein never told you that he knowingly had sexual contact with an underage girl. Objection. When I asked him if the accusations were true after we spoke with the police, he said yes, but they lied about their age. How did that conversation come about? He asked me if the police had ever spoken to me, and I asked him if is it true. And you were talking about underage girls, correct? And he said that he had been lied to by those girls. Yes. Did he say anything else to you about it? No. Did you ask him anything else about it? No. Did you attempt to have any conversation like that with Ghislaine Maxwell? No. I saw one press report that said you had met Kate Blanchett or Leonardo DiCaprio. I did not meet them, no. When I spoke about them, it was when I was massaging him, and he would get off. He would be on the phone a lot at that time. And one time he said, oh, that was Leonardo, or that was Kate Blanchett, or Bruce Willis, that kind of thing. So name dropping, yes. Wow, like you did with the Churdley guy.
You asked.
Just saying.
You literally asked. You were
so
like, do you know
name
Churdleys?
dropping. So name dropping. Okay. Yes. So you had not met Kate Blanchett or Leonardo DiCaprio. I have not. Would you remember if you had? I would hope I would remember. Did you meet Cameron Diaz? No. Bill Clinton? No. Did you see Bill Clinton on the island? No. Did you see Bill Clinton in a helicopter being flown by Ghislaine Maxwell? No. Did Ghislaine Maxwell ever tell you that she had flown Bill Clinton in their helicopter? I don't recall her saying that. Did you ever meet Senator Blank? Wait, what was this thing then? Oh, wait, why the fuck did this guy even include this in this fucking thing? Not looking good for Bill Clinton. Okay, this was your strongest leak? Dude, this was, what, this is, really?
I can't believe the Stephen Hawking little person conspiracy was fake.
Yeah, how mad does that make you?
It's just saddening. Do I have to leave when Kicker Keep starts?
Probably, because it's gonna be, people are gonna say dumb shit.
I like dumb shit.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with it, so fuck you, okay?
Okay.
Codzilla. I linked other stuff, retard. Give me one more quick thing before this starts. Go. The Myra guy on Twitter is the one who hosts Big Twitter Space and thinks Jackson Hinkle has valuable insights. Nice.
Look, the chat says let me stay.
Listen, if you really want to, but... review Iowa caucus. Oh, fuck, it's the 15th. That's tonight. When did the results roll in? More results. Donald Trump.
That thing I showed you about Nikki Haley yesterday, like, really rattled me.
Which thing?
That she's like, she like changed her name and like
Oh.
everything.
A lot of people do that.
Well, yeah, but
Pretty weird, though, yeah. Damn.
I'm seeing let her stay.
You're saying what?
I'm seeing let her stay.
Oh, listen, if you want to.
Well, it's your show, so ultimately your choice.
Yeah, but I'm also a huge pushover that is bad with boundaries, so.
Well,
No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. Okay. What other links did I open real quick? Also, hey,
Them
listen.
every day.
If you want to watch Kick or Keep, guys, okay? It's going to be on my Kick channel at kick.com/destiny, okay? Kick.com/destiny. So.
When I'm gooning. I just learned that word today. It means to tantrically masturbate for 3 hours.
Yes. This guy's awesome.
That's awesome.
That is the worst use of time I could possibly think of. 3 fucking hours? What? What a waste of your entire day, dude. You really need to find something better to do. That is.
There's like 3 types of like ancient streamers on Twitch, kind of.
Mhm.
You've got the first is the most common type, is you get popular and then you kind of just like fall off and disappear forever. You've got the second type, which is really rare, which is like me, where you kind of continue to reinvent yourself or keep yourself fresh, and then you continue to persevere. And then you've got the third type, which is the rarest of all. And these are people that don't change up or do anything, but they maintain their popularity through sheer force of will and amazingness. And
Is that like Asmongold?
argue no, I think Asmongold is more similar to me because he covers like a lot of current events and stuff, and he gets like really big off of that stuff, though he does still play WoW. But this guy, Avoiding the Puddle, his name is Eris, I think. This is one of them who is like just same shit. Another one called Moon. It's a god. It's Moon, Eris, another guy called Forsen. Ever heard of him?
Foursome?
Forsen.
No.
Also a god. Yeah, those 3. Those are the 3 gods, okay? I'm gonna use a restaurant quick. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
God, this is gonna be fucking AIDS. I can feel this is gonna be AIDS.
Why?
It's just.
In what way?
It just is. I can tell.
Seems like you don't enjoy.
Shut up.
Doing
It's not
Kick or
about
Keep.
that. No, stop farming.
What do you mean?
You're farming right now. Hold on.
Not everyone is content brained like you.
Well, that's why I was here for 14 years. Okay.
Shout out YouTube chat. I guess shout out Kick chat now that we're going to Kick or Keep. Obama. What is that? I Real tattoo or fake? Do you think I wake up and draw these on myself every morning? Hi, Abba. Or Preach. Whoever's typing. Big fan. Am I older than 14? Yes, I'm 21. It's Abba. Hi, Abba. Peace and love. Big fan. At Anna, please come back for more streams. Really enjoyed this one. Thank you. I am not Destiny's niece. Obama. Abba's in chat.
Yeah, he's cool. All right.
He said I have an ASMR voice.
Does he?
Obama.
I love you guys. On the other site, I'm switching over to Kick. Kick.com/Destiny. Be careful. I'll see you over there. It's going to be a wild show tonight. They were doing January 6th with all your favorite lay epic orbiters, okay? Good luck, guys.